Look, the plan is to be up for Corbin's court case tonight, which means late starts. That shit's at like 5 in the morning for us. Connor does need food. Yeah, like,
You join us?
yeah, I'll come down and join you. I'm just up Toledo at the minute, so I'll probably meet you at the lot then.
Okay. Bye.
Do you need food?
You need food?
Do you need food? Because I'm going to make some before I come down.
Currently I am not hungry.
Anyone else in the truck hungry? Corbin hungry?
Corbin, are you hungry? Frankie has run off to go see if the owner of the vehicle is around.
That's fine. Well, if she's hungry, text me and I'll throw food on. I will see you in about 10 then.
Bye.
Bye. We do need to get food. What are you doing this fine Easter weekend, Vulpika? Got all my shit on me. Well, that sounds destructive. Very destructive down there. Alive? Yeah. Oh, Jesus, I feel that. And to be fair, I've been wowing, so, you know, is that really considered life? Also, let me turn the music up slightly, and then, seeing as you're here, can you tell me whether or not you can hear that? I have a new headset, and everything just sounds weird. Right, from the third floor. Perfect. The music is there just so, you know, no one gets stuck with their own thoughts. We're now in the grand 2010s. Too late, I don't know. Me every time. I like the quiet openings that I do, but I appreciate that they are. What the fuck is that? Next level events. So the first thing Connor's going to go and do is check out Toe. Okay, well, Cassandra, you're coming along. I will edit that. Making food for me and Frankie. What's Gogo's doing? There's a library happening. Cyrus chat. Toe case. Orchard shit. So we'll have to talk to Corbin about the Zoe May thing yesterday. If I didn't have Y-Raid, Connor was not for identifying, but, you know, it is what it is. Didn't really have time to argue it. I'm gonna go make food for me and Frankie. Drive like an asshole down the road. A local has not parked that car there. Somebody else has parked that car there. It's one of JJ's cars. Which means that we could very much left a JJ car. Maybe not. Ew.
Oh, hey, Connor. How's it going?
It's going well, just hungry. I'm heading for the tool lot.
Yeah. I was kind of waiting for someone in club to show up. I think there's I don't know where, but I think a van just did two package deliveries here. Thought I'd mention it.
You see anything identifiable about them?
They're driving one of those like green like delivery vans, missing a door. Driver's side.
To be fair, if they're around and no one in club's around, it's not a big deal.
Okay. But yeah,
But
I
thanks for the heads up. Obviously,
yeah.
always good to know.
I had to have an idea for where they dropped off one package. I went looking for it, and they turned around right as I went to where I thought they may have dropped one off. So I
Oh,
think
the
they were
classic.
doubling back. Yeah, they were checking out to see if I knew what they were up to, which I'm pretty sure. But yeah, thought I'd mention it to whoever I saw.
Yeah, no, I'll take it into consideration. It's one of those things. How do you tell people you're doing something if people aren't around?
Yeah, exactly. And I didn't want to just, escalate something.
Oh yeah, no,
Because
you
I'm sure if I
just.
actually tried to actually get that shit out of there, it would have escalated. I mean, if they saw me at least.
Oh yeah, no, you don't want to be putting yourself into a situation like that.
No. Ideally not.
But yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'll pass the message on.
Yeah. Thanks, Connor. And no props.
It's the thing about having a community. It's fucking eyes everywhere. I'm pretty sure that was Choi. And I'm just gonna try and get this food and get out of here as quickly as possible. Connor's not for rubbing dirt in a wound. It goes back to the whole, Connor's still socially awkward around Keel. He's going to be socially awkward around Choi as well. I am heading to the tow lot. If there
Okay.
is anything that happens while you're sitting around, let me know. You can always spin back up, okay?
Sure thing.
But
Thanks
don't be putting
again.
yourself into, any dangers.
Gosh, no. As long as I can avoid it at the very least.
Exactly.
This thing dirty, it is.
Always dirty. It's a tow truck. I
What the
appreciate the
hell?
cleaning.
It's like really hard to clean this thing.
Yeah.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, I gotta be in a different spot than you normally are. I mightn't let you clean it because I'm inside it as well. Let me get out. I find normally standing in and around
Well,
just
it's not
behind the
all
cab for
here.
most things.
Yeah, this is the sweet spot right here. Now I'm getting a good lather.
Yeah,
Hell
see,
yeah. Just a little
tow
finesse,
trucks.
that's all. Look at that. Beautiful sheen on that.
Appreciate it.
You guys got the license back?
Yeah, the license got renewed there. So
Yay.
it's not a big deal. Just I need to know if
Still
my
though.
petition for fucking traffic court went through. I need to
Yeah.
find a DNV person to, clear some fines with.
And Thomas Hallion's around.
Fuck Thomas Hallion. That man threatened to take my eye. He can
Oh.
screw it.
Ew.
Exactly.
Ew. Fuck that dude. See ya.
Yeah. See ya. Connor would rather the FIB have full availability to his bank than pay his fines with Thomas Allen. Screw that. Right. Apparently they're fucking 3 stacked down in the tow lot, so we're gonna just jump in the back of that. Connor doesn't get to passenger princess too often, so it would be interesting. So just you watch, as soon as I get down there, if Corbin's driving, he'll be all like, here you go, Connor. Because he'll want a sleuth in the MDW or something. If raid drops on, that's 5 people in a tow truck, so we'd have to split out. But we'd have radio, so yeah. Split the difference. Means I'd have to fuel this little tow truck up. God damn it. That's the classic of, as soon as I'm like, yeah, I should get on, you know, people jump on looking you, and then if you're not around, they go back to bed. I'm not sure if Sal was on earlier on. I just was adulting so that I could sleep all day tomorrow. Given that Corbin's court case is in like 4 hours. No, longer than 4 hours. It's like 3 in the morning or something. It's stupid. It's JJ. Gonna fucking pet me. Yeah, you should get on your EMS character, you know. Fuck shit up that way. I think you'd like an animal character, Vulpik. I think you'd have fun with that. I have no idea how anyone gets an animal character, by the way. You know. 'Cause you do the classic things on Rhea that the animals do, is just sit and sip the tea. I don't mean for my camera to be whizzing everywhere there. I'm trying to move something away from my mouse. Like tapping it without meaning to. Yeah, there's a lot of that. A lot of people will, you know, it's much easier to complain something's not going right, or just complain in general, than it is to, you know, try and fix things. Such is life, unfortunately. You should stick your name in the hat though, Vulpika, because you know if you've experience around government positions, you know you have a fair idea of the whole restricted RP that you know just general civs might not be aware of, or you know just because you can doesn't mean you should. Attitude of some restrictions of jobs, you know. You kind of been all around that life. You also had a cop, so it's not like, you know, you're unfamiliar with a whitelist that not many people have access to. If you got an animal, Volpico, which would you go for? Would you go for a cat or a dog? Who the fuck is this car? And that is not parked. I hope this is Frankie's. If this is Frankie's, it'll be fucking hilarious. Radio check?
Hello.
Hi.
He's in the lot or whereabouts he is?
No lot. Nearby.
Yeah.
Whose Dominator is that?
I don't know, but they were parked in our parking lot without a permit, so you know, they're Dominator now. Watch him drop in the car. Yeah, I'm gonna need one of you to put it in because
I
I
was gonna
can't
say-
take a tow truck out.
I was gonna
Well,
say,
you know.
you've entered into a conundrum because you can't impound this because you can't clock in. I can't lockpick this. Do you have a photo?
Yeah, I'll message it to you.
Can we call a cop to get it open so we can inventory it?
No. If we can't get it open, we can't get it open. That's that. We just don't care about that.
Hmm.
As much as we are still responsible for what's inside of it, it's not worth that whole extra thing.
Yeah, I also don't want to be inviting cops around here because we've been having issues, which I'll tell you about in a sec. May's on our bullshit again, Corbin. Doing the whole, you need to hand over your papers please. Screaming about case law and she's going to arrest anyone that doesn't do it. Why don't we just fucking comply? And ordering us out of the, you know, your private property.
So, so I spoke to Liam last night, and I wanted to gauge your interest in this. What are your thoughts? Actually, Frankie, you being here is actually interesting as well for your thoughts on this. So, with the new, oh, you rent a truck.
Yeah, I'm going to rent a truck now. Just
with,
watch
with
yourselves.
the new now fully recognized, because it wasn't actually changed in any way. It was just, you know, everyone has now universally agreed on what the fuck the legislation is supposed to mean. That the vehicle, once it has been loaded onto the back of the truck, is officially recognized as being in the custodial possession of the tow worker. So technically speaking, when we bring the car back to the lot to inventorying it, we are inventorying our own property. So therefore, it is no different than the PD responding to you lockpicking your own car because you left the keys somewhere. It's our property.
Sure.
So it's not a crime. We're inventorying our own car. We are in custodial possession of it.
When was that recognized
Yeah.
officially? Like, what court case
The
was that one?
Kiki's case. Nothing
Yeah,
was
Kiki's.
changed. It was just officially recognized that once the vehicle is not in the custodial possession of the tow worker, able to be released until it is loaded onto the back of the truck, which affirms that the vehicle is within the possession of the tow truck driver once it has been loaded onto the truck. So until it is paid for and released to the owner through either an early release fee or an impound release fee, it is within the ownership of the tow lot.
Yeah, that's what like custodial possession. The custodial part means you have to care for and are responsible for
So
the
it's our
vehicle
car.
at that point.
And did they
Yeah.
write that in
if
the
they-
Not-
ruling?
No, that's
No,
how
but
the
that's
wording
like
has always been. It's just that
yeah.
the magistrate judge just fucked up the ruling.
Well, it was a court clerk
Well, yeah,
originally, and then
yeah.
we did a judicial appeal. So
Oh, I see
But
that. Release fee despite not having custodial possession of the vehicle.
yeah, which
Yep.
one of the legislation updates that I'm going to propose to Van Dorst is a fully rewording and recognition of that exact status.
mhm.
Yeah, well, one of us is going to jail for, I don't know, fucking either obstruction of justice or failure to comply with the peace officer. Because if May comes
For
around
what
again
now?
and does that, we are not to give over papers. She cannot play papers, please.
When she comes to the lot and demands to see our driver's license and CDL, even though she's come here like 90 times and has been shown driver's licenses and CDLs, even though we're not legally required to do it, she still does it and comes here and demands them anyway. But she has new legal justification for doing so.
Yeah, she just screams that she has a case law that allows her to do it, but does not tell you you were detained, does not tell you what case law, makes no reference to anything other than she will arrest you if you do not comply. And I think
okay.
what Forelli's and
We haven't
Finch
got
both
paid
are.
for
Sorry, go
malicious
ahead.
prosecution in a while. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
still
I need
looking
to.
into how
Yeah.
I can do the malicious prosecution for mine after tonight. So I don't think Franklin's going to want to take that.
Yeah. Fusar might, or I might once my shit's done.
No chance you're getting your bar back.
Well, I mean, we're appealing. We need to actually.
Well, the problem is that the statute of limitations on the civil suit has been definitely extended due
Oh
to
yeah,
the
yeah.
due to the criminal case taking too long. But I don't know how much further past tonight it will be extended, because you can't just it doesn't just permanently extend it. It just extends it until essentially until the criminal case has been figured out. So I doubt they'd let me file that any more than a few days after the criminal case.
I
Yeah,
would
I need to.
move for that to because the malicious prosecution continues until tonight, so it would be 21 days from tonight
Oh, okay.
if it's done. Because they're still prosecuting you, right? So it's still happening.
The charges are not fully on my record until after today,
Oh, here's your food.
Right.
which is funny because I'm still being
Oh.
treated as a felon and used as
Thank
an
you.
example of people who won't be given pilot's licenses as a felon, which is awesome.
That's wild.
Yep, I
Yeah.
literally was told that they are using me as an example of people who they won't give pilot's license to because I was one of the first civilians to constantly pester Felipe about when the public pilot's license are going to be available. So I'm being
yeah.
used as an example of civilians who won't be given one because I have a felony.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna throw this tow truck away and then jump in yours.
Okay.
The reason why I was checking colorful, by the way,
Don't
is
throw
we
it
had a
away.
cop drove in there yesterday, went all the way to the top and was looking about it. And their justification was they were, when I called 311, was they were investigating a crime, not they were just doing their job.
Did they
So I
have
carried.
exigent circumstances?
No,
I
because
bet
they
they
were
couldn't.
chasing a car in the area, Frankie. They couldn't even articulate that it went into colorful.
That's not exigent circumstances. They can fuck off.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, the cop that did it came back and was quite polite and said, "Look, this is why I did it," and all that kind of stuff. But the 311 dispatcher was a cunt. The 311 dispatcher was a cunt.
Cops like to
Whose bike
investigate.
is that?
What bike? Oh, that's my bike.
Why is it parked like that?
It's parked like that, so that way it's not in a parking space because it can't be lockpicked. So I'm not worried about someone stealing it, but I don't want it in a parking space so that way, another car eats it.
To be fair, I found my Fusillade was like parked by the valets all wonky the other day.
Yeah, so you need to
Could
be
be
coming in here just doing periodic checks, guys, is what I found. And, just keeping the eyes peeled if you hear lights and sirens in the area, that they will just drive into colourful.
Good to know.
That's fine.
Even though those private property signs are up and everywhere. Sorry, I'm looking through these fucking case laws to find one that substantiates. And if she tries to say it's a traffic stop, I'm going to lose my shit.
Well, I literally had an officer ask me for the registration of my tow truck, even though when they pulled into the lot, I was in the middle of documenting a car and was in no way inside the tow truck.
Yeah,
and their
I need to
justification
also.
was the tow truck was used to facilitate the towing.
Well, he doesn't know that I didn't get out of it and leave.
I'm assuming it's some sort of stop and identify type of legislation, or identifying someone on an active scene or something like that. Some dumb shit like that. That probably
active
isn't
s-
applicable.
An active scene means there was a crime committed.
Well, they came to the thing in response to the suspicious call that was made to 311. Except we can completely negate all that by going with the justification of the vehicle that we are breaking into, quote unquote, in their words, is our vehicle that we are in possession of. Therefore, it is our property. So it is not a crime. Because we
Well, you
are,
can negate it further, Corbin, by fact is if they watch you impound a vehicle, you cannot at the same time be breaking into a car and stealing it. So how are you a suspect in that potential call?
well, no, I'm speaking specifically for when cops come to the tow lot and very aggressively come in and say that they're investigating a stolen vehicle. And I'm just like, well, this vehicle is my property. It's in my custodial possession. Therefore, it is not stolen.
Yeah, but that's Mia's thing was she was investigating in the area the reports of a stolen car. It's like,
Well,
well, you
she's
watched
investigating. Well, that's even worse for her because if she's quote unquote investigating in the area, then that doesn't
Yep.
give her the justification to enter private property. So she's an
Mm.
idiot for trying to make that argument.
She
That's a
didn't
step
enter.
backwards. Well, if she's standing outside the gate, that's on property lines.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yep.
I keep forgetting
anywhere
that.
directly from the gate straight across to the parking garage, including the brick and grass areas, all property lines.
That's what we're looking up now. We're looking
She
through
has
case
entered private
laws.
property, even if she hasn't entered the tow lot. Oh, please tell me. Damn it, that's
Wow.
Fusara's, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
Damn it, it's
Why is
Eagle.
he here already?
He may have slept here. I do think that would have been funny though. It would have definitely been annoying for you with the court case, but it would have been funny.
Please tell me you did not sleep at the courthouse. Okay. Because your car is already at the courthouse.
Well, because that'll be funny doing, a run around to try and find
Okay, I just-
little kitty's toys. So that's kind of what happened with
Okay,
Conor
just
O'Keefe.
checking. Bye. Yes! Very concerned considering how close Red Garage is.
Oh, you should see the court that I made for tonight.
Are you blending in for court, or is it an actual
I'm
outfit?
actually. If I was
Oh,
being
okay.
represented as the defendant, I was planning on dressing in kind of similar to what I'm wearing right now, just like casual. But since I will more than likely be self-representing, I am actually dressing presentable.
You want me to dress like you normally do?
Okay.
That would be funny.
I'll dress like you normally do.
Bye.
Honda no Texler.
He didn't sleep at the courthouse. He's just hanging out with Sadi at the courthouse
Ew.
and has been there all day.
Sorry for him.
That's a fire truck, not cops. In terms of being asked to identify yourself, in your lawyer head on, can I just say my name? I
Uh,
don't need to produce ID.
Oh yeah, you don't need to produce ID.
Okay.
It's an
If you are
ambo.
detained, if they are detaining you, then they
What's this ambulance?
have certain rights at that point.
Southside.
But if they are requesting, then no.
Okay. So.
That one's on red.
Yeah, that's also the fancy Escalade. Cavalcade.
Counterpoint, Frankie.
I want Connor to at least start his day with something good.
Nah, I'm just jumping around. You just do your toe. I was towing a lot yesterday.
The only thing I am specifically avoiding is meters.
I'll do
However,
all
I
your
have
meters.
spotted something in the distance.
So if a cop pulls up to the
Oh,
tow lot with
damn it.
their lights on,
He was loading up a car. I saw a car up here near where this red curb was. I didn't realize it was fucking steel loading a car.
how do I know I'm detained if they always drive around with their lights on?
They legally have to tell you that you're detained, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can ask
To the
them.
left.
Yeah, I saw that ruiner. It's gonna be a close one.
It's on a fire hydrant
Yeah, is within. Isn't it like within like 10 feet of the fire hydrant?
within a pigeon's
Yep,
distance.
within a pigeon.
Yep, and also
Pigeon is
it's
exactly 10
it's
feet.
going to be on the red curve. It's barely there, but it is on the red curve. But since it's the rear of the car,
Oh, yeah,
you
it's
won't be
well
able to
over.
get the angle. Who is up? Is it me?
Yeah, I did.
Connor doesn't want it.
No, I'll slot into the rotation. So you do your rotation, I'll slot in once it goes back around to you. Yeah, I'm just intrigued. I can't figure out what fucking case law she thinks she has the right outside of a detainment, and then I don't know if a detainment for pinging the area is enough. You know?
I mean, for a stolen car, right? She would have to have reasonable suspicion.
Oh,
And
Connor,
given that
you
you're
missed the
working
cop
at a
almost trying
tow
to kill me
lot
this morning.
where you have to impound things, that would necessarily be unreasonable suspicion since you're
We
doing
did a
your
PD
job.
tow,
Mm-hmm.
and there was a local that was trying to drive her way into the upper gate while there was a cop sitting outside. So in order to just, facilitate the problem, I just opened the upper gate, and then the local drove straight through down to the lower gate, but then got stuck. So then I just walked up there and held the lower gate open so that way she could drive out. She just kept backing up and ramming into like the left-hand side of the gate. So I
Yeah,
guess
they
the
do
cop
that.
decided, oh, I'll just go down there and ram her into the open area so that way she can drive out of the gate. Except I was just standing there against the wall smoking a cigarette, waiting for her to eventually figure it out on her own. So he drives up and rams her car into me into the wall.
Did you get the cops' details?
Yeah,
Why did they think that was a good fucking? Cops are wilding.
I do want to point out I sent over radio watch out
yeah, she warned me
with
in
enough
advance.
time.
Yeah, she warned me in advance that he was coming down there. I just didn't expect him to drive down there and just ram the fucking car into me at like full force.
He did call EMS for him though.
Yeah, he did call EMS,
I would
which
fucking
then
hope
the
so.
which then the EMS then complained that we didn't self-transport. I'm not even kidding. The EMS was like, "Well, if it's not like a super serious injury, did you not think that you could just, make your way to the hospital yourself?" I was like, "We didn't even call you. The cop did." But yeah, that's the first time I've ever been asked by the EMS, "Why didn't you self-transport?"
You cannot please EMS. That's what I'm finding from that statement.
Well, it was Carl Weezer, whatever the fuck his name is.
I didn't hear him complain, or I would have said something about it in front of Quimbley.
Well, he didn't necessarily complain. It was more or less he just asked why we didn't think it would have been faster to basically drive ourselves to the hospital if the injury
Whose
wasn't
car
too
is
bad.
that?
That's fine.
Frankie's. I informed her about, just if it's going to be there, just don't continuously go in and out of it.
Yeah.
This is not someone's car. This is a local. So it's surprising that it was up there. I assumed it was an FIB employee.
I got you. I got you. I got them quick hands.
I started to remove it and then it didn't pop off.
Yeah, sometimes the winches are like that. I think they need a wee bit of them. Maybe taken down and checked out again. I think we're gonna have to have a mechanic come and look at the gates because they've been fucking finicky as well. So again, Frankie,
Police
wild
may
quiet.
not compel the production of identification documents without first establishing probable cause as to the suspect's involvement in a violation of the penal code.
Okay,
They
what
need
case law is
probable
that?
cause. State v. Pirelli.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. I looked at State v. Forelli and State v. Finch, and I'm like, both of these tell me I do not have to comply with this individual. I can say I'm Connor, you can look me up in the directory, but I don't need
Yep.
to give my CDL or my license.
Right. And that requires reasonable suspicion, which they would not have at a tow lot with a person doing their job.
Yeah, I need to
That's
make a
nonsense.
note.
Hmm.
More so because if she continues to do it, we're going to bring harassment charges.
Hmm.
Normally, when you track a vehicle, it doesn't track anywhere. That means you are really close.
So yeah, specifically, they can, if they have reasonable suspicion, they can ask you questions to determine your identity and try to obtain information, but they can't compel you to speak, and they can't compel you to produce documents.
Yeah. It's this one.
But that does require the detainment as well.
Alfie's
So you can
around.
clarify if you're detained or whatever. And then if you are detained, you can ask what your reasonable suspicion is.
Can you ask for the reasonable suspicion? Or why you think I'm a suspect?
So
I mean, you can
JJ
pause
is
it.
running into an issue where apparently he has a bike, I think a bicycle, that no matter where he is, when he hits the button to track it, it doesn't track. Like
Who
at
is that?
all. JJ. He's currently taking a nap really quick to see if, maybe it's an issue, but he said he was planning on trying to sell it, and he just got keys recut for it, but he literally cannot track it anywhere. It's not listed as being impounded. I've never heard of that before.
Which JJ?
Like, Julio.
Well, that sounds like he just needs to take a sleep and see what happens then. It's a bike. Fuck knows where it is. Probably up Chiliad or something. Also, we should be getting her safe in the next time Talia and Marcy are awake together.
Maybe tonight, Talia's a witness on my case. But doubtful.
Well, it's in her area now, so like wherever she's staying with Marcy.
Okay. I need to drop something off inside the garage. Sort of box of sorts,
Oh, is
Oh,
she
it's-
in her head?
possibly, as well as fucking
Oh,
vest, because
sorry.
there was a broken vest at PDM that someone left in the dumpster.
Might be in my head for a sec, though.
Yeah, I had an interesting one yesterday. Steph was playing mad tricks on Blondie. So I impounded Blondie's Pink Sultan. And then about an hour later,
Locked.
Okay, sorry. I need to remember just to not do it. I keep saying that, and I need to just not remember.
just don't do it. Just let Ollie do it. She likes to press the button. But essentially, an hour later, Blondie comes looking for her Pink Sultan, which is fine. I get her to text me, the details because I can't look them up anymore. Steph throws out a not pink Sultan, like a very much a black Sultan, and I was like, okay, maybe it's just fucked around. License plate was completely different. Blondie's keys wouldn't work, and I was like, maybe you take it over and go park it and come back. I checked the impound logs. It was retrieved, when she was there. That's what the impound log said. She came back and was like, okay, this is not my car. I was like, right, well, we'll put it in and pull it back out again. Because, maybe Steph's having a laugh. I put it in and it was a local Sultan. So, yeah, that's an interesting one.
Well, I
So
need
Steph
to-
just give out the complete wrong car.
Is Liam still awake?
I don't think so. Also, I need to mention that I'm awake. He is not awake.
He meant to go do the recycling and then immediately go back to sleep until it was done. Because we have 19 agricultural supplies that are soon to be going bad.
Yeah, no, I put in about fucking 16 of those yesterday.
Yeah, I had like a handful of them that were like way further down, so you probably didn't see them when you stuck those in there, so I moved the ones that I had up and stacked them all together.
Is Tito around?
Oh, I was told Alfie was available. Do you mind hopping into the driver's seat?
Yeah, I can drive around. They told you guys. Connor never gets the passenger princess.
It'll be a very interesting phone
Oh.
call. Oh, he's chief of staff now. He's not on the business council anymore. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean I can't go to Alfie about business council stuff anymore?
I don't know.
What business council stuff are you interested in?
Expanding.
You looking to be an empire?
I'm looking to take over B&B's state tow lot since I currently run the most successful parking garage.
What's a chief of staff?
She's calling him.
Are you still business council?
So I'm going to try to take ownership
You are?
of the
Okay.
Sandy parking garage and claim it under Park and Walk. And seeing as it used to be private and then it went free state and then it might be going private again, in order to not piss people off, I will offer severely reduced prices
Okay.
on permits for like a 2 to 3 week period, so that way people can get the permits back like really cheap. And then
Oh, I
after
don't
that-
need anything from you, but
after that time
somebody
period
was
is
like, "Oh,
over,
Alfie's around,
I will
but
then do
he's
the
no longer
price
business
reduction
council." I was
that
like, "Wait, what?"
was going to do for Park and Walk and just universally lower the price for both.
This is one I'm interested in, isn't it, Corbin?
Yes, it is. It is on a meter. The meter is just halfway along the car, which technically means it's also illegally parked for that reason.
Okay.
But
Ye-
I wouldn't notate that.
I'm gonna take this one, given Frankie's in our head.
Okay. I was just making sure. I will let you go then. I'll put you up. No, bad.
Ow! I can get myself up. Sometimes. God damn it.
You
Sorry.
don't deserve
Thank you. Appreciate you, Alfie. Bye.
Yeah, I did deserve that, but she was busy, which was why I was getting myself up. That's why I didn't offer her the car either, She was on the phone.
Oh, I'm not doing tow things right now. I'm just putting people up and down.
Are you getting people up, getting them
Corbin,
off?
he is business council. He's just a jack of all trades, so he helps with every
Oh,
area.
I didn't know he changed his name.
But yeah, he mainly does business council, so you can call him for business council things.
Okay, well, I'm actively doing so. Hello, Alfie. This is Corbin. I have a very interesting proposition for the business council. That is something that is going to need probably a lot of conversations about it, so I am preemptively going to be informing the business council to see if it's something that even is possible. So, The Sandy parking garage, which used to be under the ownership of B&B Towing, seeing as the park and walk is soon to be coming. That's my
He
fault.
deserved that.
Sandy,
I can't be arsed to try and click it. I'll click it in a second. Sometimes this one confuses me with the one that we can't do. But you know, it happens. Right? We put music back on now that there isn't a fuck ton of voices going on.
seeing as I would be incorporating it into my already successfully.
Yeah, those are Corbin's keys that I need to remember.
Was originally operating it at without having risk of
Maybe a meter or two. That Corbin's not doing anyway.
jump back up a little bit to match the new pricing that would be going into effect with Park and Walk as well. So I would be willing to facilitate, seeing as if it's even something to be possible, a way to allow people to get permits there again without being fucked over by it suddenly becoming private. So I'm willing to work with people on that if it is something that you guys are even willing to
Bella.
facilitate.
Hey, Connor. Are you around to release a car from Gemini Jail?
Yes, I can release a car from Gemini Jail. We're here at the minute. Are you near?
We're in Mirror Park, but we can if you want to hang
Yeah,
around
we'll
for a
wait
minute.
here for you. Yeah. You want to text me through the plate of the car that you want out? And then I take it it's your state ID?
Yeah, I'll get the plate in a minute. It's not my car.
Yeah, no, I don't care. You know me.
But yeah,
Someone
I'll
just
head
needs
your
to-
way.
No worries.
Yeah, of course. All right,
Jack,
sounds
if
good.
you- Bye.
Yep.
We're staying for a release.
Planning on having a meeting with Van Doris.
It seemed to be a very slow chase that one by Ollie.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Pilot's coming down to get a car out of Gemini Jail, as he called it.
Who is?
Pilot?
I don't think I know who that is.
Helheim. I've been taking periodic snaps of the directory for all the tow people around. And I've
Why?
also been taking periodic snaps of the tow logs because Matt Bree seems like he's trying to start a fucking PD tow company. He was advertising for it yesterday. I'm also just sick of cops not calling stadies. Like, I don't care if they call us, you know, but they could be calling the stadies to do their tows. I also want proof that they are, that the FIB are just doing city cleanup at the same time. proof that they're double dipping. Signed on as an analyst, but also working tow. Because you know yourself, you're signed in for tow, and then you were to go and say you're doing a different job. Betty down at the tow lot, it's all like, right, fuck you. Takes your name out the book. But apparently that doesn't happen with the FIB or cops. Connor's very salty about that, the double dip. You work at the DMV in a fine paying capacity?
Say that again?
Do you work at the DMV in a fine paying capacity?
I work at the DMV in all capacities. What's up?
I just need one fine paid off, some $200 one from 3 days ago. I'm contesting the 13-day ago. I need to slurp right in your ears. Alright. I
Connor.
require the plate.
This is Windsong. Find the license plate off your phone app for him.
Oh, okay. It is MNES8Y.
Sorry, I'm gonna need you to restart Windsong.
Oh, okay. You ready?
Yep.
M is in mom. N is in no. E is in elephant. S is in snake. 8. Y is in yo-yo. V is in vagina. And A
Nice.
is in apple.
No worries. Let's see what this was put in for. Oh, this was put in a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, another the cops got it, so it's gonna be 300 before tax.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I can cover it if you want. No, you probably
I got
haven't
it.
made money here in a long time.
Yeah, just need a state ID.
It is 1690.
Okay, you should be getting a text through your phone there. Staff will bring the car around once you pay.
Appreciate all your help, man.
Yeah, no worries, man. There you go. Seeing as it's been in the lot for a long
Sweet.
time, get in, fiddle with the engine,
Yeah.
just make
Yeah,
sure
just
it
make
ticks
sure it
over and
works.
everything.
Can I paint this?
I don't think you can paint the campers. They just,
Oh,
Yeah, I think
okay.
they all look like this. I think
Well, still.
you can
Fuck. I can set
find a
it up.
nice spot and open it up. Yeah,
Yeah, I remember now.
doubles as a house.
Dude,
Ooh, I would
thank you
air
so
that
much,
out,
Pilot, for helping me get here and stuff.
Yeah, hell yeah.
How do I get out of here?
You just drive out through the gate there. The gate should be open.
Okay. Just making sure I can fit.
Yeah, now you'll fit.
Thank you.
No worries. Have a nice day.
Success of my business with my plan to also speak to Van Dorst about instituting the limitation on
No
how many
worries, pilot.
vehicles people can park on private property. That would basically force
Keys
people
in
in
the glove,
Sandy to have to park their cars.
Do that
Okay.
on South Side
the
as
only-
well.
The only maybe the only problem that arises with this
Slack.
plan is that if the reason why B&B lost ownership of the parking garage is solely just because people in Sandy were just refusing to park there. If this legislation would get passed, that would force people to have to park their cars.
Sandy is so soupy because people don't park their cars.
There's no reason why that just wouldn't open the door for B&B to just instantaneously take ownership of the parking garage again, which is the reason why I'm kind of throwing my hat in the ring of being like, well, my business is more successful than that. So,
Well, they mismanaged it the last time they had it. That's my argument
Yeah,
against them.
the reason why Alfie is looking into the exact reasoning why they lost ownership, because if it is literally just, you know, sandy people refuse to park there, then if I can get this legislation passed that limits how many cars you can park on residential property, which would basically force those people to have to park their cars there, there's no reason why they shouldn't be given first dibs at just paying it back. Unfortunately, I have to admit that.
So do you know what I think is wild? Is that the PD are trying to, force a PD tow company when they have B&B, which is fucking embedded into one of their PDs.
You know what's even funnier? That person's been advertising for PD tow all day, and yet I've been getting PD tow calls.
Yeah, I find that, a lot of the PD that we interact with on a day-to-day that aren't DPPD tend to, not be cons.
The guy also says he's running a lot attendant at the MRPD lot, so I don't know where the fuck they're impounding cars.
State. Because I've checked them several times.
There's a... Okay.
Yeah, you're good, he's gone.
Follow us.
I was checking. No, it's all at state. So they impound all of their shit to state where people can get it out for $1.
Yeah, which I think. But yeah, it's first founding father of the MRPD lot attendants.
Interesting. The MRPD has two daddies then, because you had a known Dean yesterday saying he was the first founding father.
Yeah, this is some guy named Edward Remington.
Yeah, I've already snapped a picture of the directory. I'll send it to Eddie as well.
Oh, I snapped a picture of the directory earlier because there was 2 or 3 people from Gemini, 4 people from Steel, and then all of them all like with their state tow or their PD tow advertisements all up.
Oh well, if you want to send me that one, that's a good one as well.
As far as I can tell, this Edward Remington guy hasn't actually impounded any cars so far today. So I don't know if he's actually been getting calls.
They were using the Owen Dean one yesterday, and Steel, but mainly Owen. Also, Breeze had Owen take a car and impound it in the state lot, with the reasoning being this shouldn't have been let out. Like, okay, but you need. That's not a reason to impound a car.
Let out
It's
of
an
where?
illegal tow.
You can't hold cars in impound.
Yep.
Whose car was it?
Oh, I'll need to look it up again. Let me check.
Because you can't just hold cars in impound indefinitely.
It's really easy found because they spelt the word impound wrong. So it was a downloader.
These are both.
I think it might have been a local car, just based on the
It's a
license
local
plate. But
car.
even at that, the reasoning of should not have been let go of impound is not a legitimate tow. Also, the fucking people that tow for the cops are the worst fucking tow drivers. They
They don't document shit. They don't do anything correctly.
Yeah. You know Paige Angel?
Oh yeah, she's terrible.
Yeah, she called me the other day to tow a car in front of the Painted Moon. She was like, "It's parked illegally in the street." It was parked on the pavement, and like next to the pavement, like a completely normally parked car.
Oh, Hussar's car is gone.
And she was like, "Can you not tow this?" It's like, no.
No.
Tell me why I should tow it. I fucking hate PD tow.
I think one of the most hilarious things is when I find someone who does PD tow and then I look up their tow logs, and then the tow log is literally just "are not parked good," and then no picture. Just like, these are the people they call instead of us.
Yeah, like it's ridiculous. Like, I'm waiting for one of these days to jump out of the tow truck and just get fucking shot because I'm wearing down.
Oh, by a cop. That was
Yeah, so
Line up first.
no, we had a traffic stop the other day, and it was Fox. You know the way she's a raging cunt at times. And you get that first one, the blue one.
Can we not get executioners? Oh, well, this one's a definite. But we could get executioners.
We can come back for the execution. I just definitely know we can get this one.
This is you, Frankie. If you are not still,
Okay, well, this one's you,
Yeah.
Corbin.
then it's me.
I get you up.
Alright.
I forgot the point Connor was
Anybody
making
want
now.
a croissant?
No, I'm alright, thanks.
The Painted Moon gave us an extra croissant, but I don't have a drink, so I just have a croissant.
Yeah, well, you're gonna be thirsty in a wee bit then if you just eat that dry ass croissant. Oh yeah, so Fox pulled us over the other day. She must be with a new cadet or something out there because once the traffic stop had finished, me and Liam jumping out of the car at the same time, I have never seen a man pull his taser so fast. He looked like he'd shit a brick.
We're like the least likely out of all of the tow companies to shoot cops.
Well, I was in Sal's car. It was after church, and we
Oh,
were
it wasn't
at
a tow
Go-Go's.
truck. Okay.
No, because I yelled very loudly, "Let's get into a faster car," the tow truck, and me and Liam got out at the same time. But that cop, like, literally near shot himself. I think if Fox had made a move for her pistol or something out there, he'd have just wildly tased into the ether.
Hello, how can I help you?
She got a tow call.
Intriguing. I get you off.
Well, you would call a tow driver to meet you down there, but the state impound is over on Innocence Boulevard.
You have Strong Rock's number. Strong Rock's number.
Yeah. On the corner
The
of
bet
Warren
continues.
Lowenstein and Innocence. Yeah, any tow driver can let a state impound car out.
They need to contact the state tow worker.
There is a state tow worker around if you want to try calling them.
No. I can give you the phone
What?
number for the state tow worker.
If
Oh,
they
actually,
can't
you know
help
what?
you, call me back.
Actually, no. I don't know if I want. I don't
Welcome
want
back.
her to do that. I don't know if I want you to do that.
Do what?
Oh, well, I
Oh,
would just
so
direct. Are the FIB advertising that they're doing tow or, you know, anything like that? Or any of the PD towers? I would be all like, call these people. Turn up and Karen at a police station.
So the ongoing bit that we've been doing recently that I actually last second decided I don't want you to be implicated in this bit is that whenever people call us for a state impound release, we give them Pierce Strongrock's personal phone number. It's the FIB wannabe state tow workers. But yeah, so anytime anyone calls us to ask for a part of state impound, we give them Strongrock's phone number.
Oh, just on my way to my man's house. I'm gonna surprise him because I need some sex, okay?
That's squiring, not squirting, but it's close enough.
Yeah, I do remember.
Yeah, so for people that I don't want
I don't know if I want
implicated
you
in the bit.
implicated in that bit.
Yeah, so for people that I don't want implicated in the bit, I've just been getting them to tell them to go to the FIB or, you know, any of the other state towers, mainly the
Because
PD tow.
I legally acquired because he called me for a tow once. But with you being a DMV employee, I don't want them falsely claiming that you like looked up his phone number or something.
Oh yeah, true. That's an important that's an important caveat.
So I'm
Ooh, but can I pay that fine with you?
Because then they can claim government corruption or some dumb shit, even though it would never stick.
You can, but I would have to sign into the DMV, and I'm pretty sure I can't be signed into DMV and tow at the same time.
No, that's fine. That doesn't need to be done now. I just mean in general. Or if you don't want me doing it with yourself, just let me know when one of your fun DMV buddies are around. I'll do it with them. Because you know the cops specifically said to pay it with the FIB. They didn't even mention that DMV could do it. Which
No,
is
the
interesting.
DMV can completely fucking do it. Like, what the fuck?
Yep.
You could even call
Yep.
Alfie, and he's a DMV worker.
Oh, I just found it very interesting. The cop went, so you can pay that fine with the FIB? And I was like, I'm going to pay it with the DMV? And she was like, oh yeah, you could do that too. But they weren't for volunteering that information. So yeah, that's an interesting one.
My phone had fucking 20 on it.
So yeah, PD and FIB, they just want to cut everyone out of everything.
Oh yeah, I posted on Twinsta earlier. I posted on
What did you
Twinsta.
post?
Why does every single government agency feel the need to deprive the city's tow workers of getting a living wage?
Yeah, but apparently cops are just telling people that you can pay fines with the FIB and not mentioning DMV workers or anyone else you can pay fines with.
I will never pay a fine to the FIB regardless of what discount they will give me. I would have gotten a 20% discount on my $42,000 fine if I had paid it to the FIB, and I still refused.
Okay, the DMV could charge me 20% extra. I'm still paying the fine with them.
Oh yeah.
Poor FIB. They're getting no business out of us.
So I think it's funnier for me to sit there in court after the court case and have vendors pay me back $42,000.
You're going to be up good again. More so than you already are.
I'm still debating it, but there is a definitive possibility that I will walk out of that courtroom and go and buy a Dukes. I'm desperately trying to convince myself to hold off for the Ellie. But the bit of getting all that money back and then announcing to the court that I'm going to go buy a car with it is too funny.
And then you should twist out how the FIB helped you, save. Maybe
yeah,
they want to operate like a bank as well as a shop and a food joint. And a
Well,
toll
technically
lot.
the DOJ sat on my $42,000, not the FIB. Or else I would do that.
The bit would be funny. We can take that, so there's a car and a meter behind us that you could go get. The Canis. You see it over there? Reggie, this is yours if you're awake.
Meters are invisible to me because I've been ignoring them personally.
Yeah, but I like looking out for them,
So, you saw the text message in the group chat this morning about the
By Prime?
No, about Riley Kai.
Uh,
Apparently, out of the blue, with no preemptive conversation about it, Riley Kai, who used to be a skip tracer for the FIB, randomly contacted Gemma to ask her if Gemini was going to be submitting their March City cleanup records. And she was immediately like, why? This is suspicious as fuck. Why are you doing this? So,
yeah.
I told her she should have backlogged all of the records all the way back to November, since fuck it, if I'm getting charged tonight, then I might as well get charged for all of it.
Your picture?
But she only did March, unfortunately. I told her to do all of them, but she said they only asked for March. I'm only doing March.
Well, given the amount that we already do, that's still going to be a fair chunk of change. For the next one, we could always inquire, given the fact that the delay was with the mayoral office and not anything else.
Well, it wasn't. Gemma just legitimately forgot to submit them in December, and then every month since.
No, I know that, but the fact that they've reached out, we can say, oh, we were waiting for the transitional, you know, teams to be all up. That's why we weren't submitting. You can play it many different ways.
Oh,
So-
you should hear this. If Martin Pierce shows up for the court case tonight, I don't care what questions the FIB plan to ask him. I only plan to ask him one question when he goes up on the stand, or like for me to cross him.
Okay, what question are you looking?
Why do you hate Gemini?
Is it
That is
because
the
we
only-
told you Rainbow Essies? Is it?
I don't care if it gets objected to, or like he doesn't have to answer it. Unless they ask him some ridiculous shit that I absolutely need to respond to, that is the only question I'm planning on asking. It's just, why do you hate Gemini? But that's even
What
if he
questions
ever
could they ask him?
shows up.
You know,
They're probably going to ask him about the facilitation of the city cleanup payment, which doesn't matter because the state didn't pay me directly. They paid Talia, and then Talia paid me. So there is no direct line of currency exchange from the state to me, which is pretty much the only thing that would have been asked of Talia if she shows up tonight. Is just basically, I have to word it very specifically, but it's essentially down to, do you feel that I defrauded you in any capacity? Because she would be the person who would have been defrauded, not me. Sorry, not the state. Or basically, oh, that's what it was. It was, were all of, to the best of your knowledge, were all of the tow logs that were submitted in accordance with, like, acceptable conduct within the business. Basically saying, do you feel that any of the tow logs were submitted falsely or
are you gonna
purposefully?
point to Joey Del Vecchio stuff though in your closing to be how like this other
Unfortunately,
individual did it?
theoretically, I could point to them because tow logs are public record, but it would be such a clusterfuck to point to them. I think that's something that would be better kept to point out in a civil suit.
Fair.
Like that is something like there is a leash to what you can reference that isn't in evidence, stuff that's in public record, like legislation and other docket filings and stuff like that. But I think tow log kind of strays the line a little bit because it's so annoying to look up tow logs, especially because all of those tows by Joey are on local vehicles, which we've discovered you cannot look up local plates to find the tow log. You literally have to scroll back to find them.
No, I understand that, but you can search for Joey Del Vecchio and meter.
Yes, but I feel like I would feel uncomfortable putting that burden on her having to review those themselves. If I would have submitted them as evidence, then yes, I would reference them. But since they're not submitted as evidence, despite being public record, I don't feel comfortable citing those.
Fair.
Because what I don't want to do is give Van Dorst a fuck ton of work to go through back when she goes in the room. I want her to literally sit there and look at this, see all of the dumb shit that they've presented her with, and then me just responding to all of the dumb shit that they presented her with, and her just go, yeah, this shit's dumb. That is my overall goal for this court case, is for me to not put any undue burden on her, and for her to just look at all that and just go, yeah, this is dumb.
Yeah, fair. I don't know. Maybe it's just 'cause we're much more familiar with the tow logs.
Yeah, that's something that definitely would be brought up during the civil case, because that implies they maliciously targeted me and not anyone else.
Yeah, because we've got a fuck ton of evidence of other people doing it the exact same way within the time frame that you were being investigated for. So they would have had to specifically target you.
All right, we have 2 hours until your court case. Well, an hour and a half. So just
How long do we have to your court case, Corbin?
6.5 hours.
I get quiet, towards the end of those 6.5 hours. Feel free to yell at me.
I'm gonna need something. I'm not gonna be tired. I'm just gonna need something to keep me super attentive for my own case.
Oh, also, steel has fallen, Corbin. They have fallen so far.
Oh yeah, they have. One of the tow workers, I have no idea what's going on. If they were trying to do something, or if they were just honestly like missed called or something like that. But one of the tow workers, Alejandro, like did that whole cold call earlier thing where they like call you for 2 seconds and then instantly hang up.
Mhm.
Not sure what the reasoning was. Is this person? What are they doing? Are they parking? Did they park there? Is that where they parked? Is she getting out? Dumbass.
Yeah, she can't park there, man. We've told you about this. Oh, she was
This-
gonna take a picture of you.
She was. Is this yours or mine?
Well, it went Frankie, and then it should go you, and then me, and then Frankie, and then me again, because I skipped one. But yeah, I handed Bloom's Burgers, the burger van, to them on a fucking silver platter, and they did not take it.
That's crazy.
That is insanity. I have seen Sam Miller go and rent a tow truck to pick up fucking things like that. I was annoyed. I was like, I fucking should have just went back to the lot and got it myself. Like, how far steel have fallen? No, you got to wait for Frankie.
I was pulling forward. I thought maybe she couldn't get to the door.
Nah, it's because I was shuffling
I
around
just
the
really
back
like
here.
this side. Yeah. Yeah, Connor knew. He's just in a mood.
I like that woman just sat there and watched me tow her car.
Also,
There's
this
like
is
a
the
whole
second time.
decision-making process. Like, surely this tow truck is not going to tow this right in front of me. I'm gonna get out now.
Oh no, my favorite is when you when you pull up to a meter and the person gets out of the car, they walk over to the meter and then they kind of fumble with their coins as if
Pretend
they're
to pay
going
the
to pay the
meter.
meter. But then you go and check it, and it turns out they didn't do anything. They just tried to trick you by making it look like they were shoving money.
Every other person in the state. Also, I've towed Joey Delvecchio's car twice now from the Irvine.
Joey Delvecchio, the deputy
Yeah.
mayor.
Yeah. Needs to learn to park better, man. Just try for it. I'll run at it.
No, I don't know if somebody's actually trying to lock it. There we go. I locked it.
I am not pressing the button. I'll get you off. So what are your crimer ways, Frankie? What have you been on?
Not really much of anything, honestly. I've been trying to lay low so I can hopefully beat these two charges.
Think you got a solid case for them? What's your feelings?
I feel good about the like AMGE and harboring. I don't think that's got anything, any legs to stand on. But the grand larceny, I think there are. I think there are big issues with actually getting beyond a reasonable doubt. Probable cause, they probably had that, which is why I didn't ask for a hearing on that one. But yeah, I don't think they can actually press it beyond a reasonable doubt.
Fair. Good news. Damien's not dead.
Hey! I don't know. That second one is going to be very much up to the judge that I get, so we'll see. Like, Weaver, I would have a better chance with. Van Doris, I would have a worse chance with. So we'll have to see. But I need a lawyer so that I can FOIA that, because fucking DuPont hasn't done it. Despite me reminding him several times.
I find that you need to be in front of Frankie or Franklin to be like, I'm here, please do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You want to hop in the driver's seat for a minute?
Yeah, I'll drive.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, you hop. Rest for a little bit.
I was just waiting for when you be all like, I'm done with fucking driving. No wiggly.
I was getting. Are you hungry?
No.
We need to make sure we get a whole bunch of food before we get ready for this court case.
There's enough of us that we can do a food run as well. Oh, it turns out sirens are bitch made, by the way.
What does that mean?
You know the way they said that, you know, this was going to be their turf and the Queens have come back? Apparently one of them was all like, we'll share it. And the rest of them like, no we won't. And then the Queens basically went, nah, we'll not share it. It's ours, get out.
That's crazy. So what's going on with it then?
War as far as I'm aware, but nothing has happened so far.
See, I have been staying away from anywhere north of the shops here.
Oh, there has
On
been
this
shots fired. A lot on this road.
Yeah, what up?
Oh. How you doing, Ivy?
Pretty good, how are you?
Doing well. Is out on bike patrol, is it?
Yeah, we're bored, and I'm on parole, so I can't do crimes. I'm just running around on a bicycle.
We can't get caught, you know. The do crimes.
See, but I get caught all the time. That's the problem.
It happens. You should get yourself a tow truck and, you know, put PD tow in your name and then, you know, watch them call you.
Oh god. One of them did call me once because I was in the directive for towing, and I had a warrant. He didn't even notice.
Oh, they never do. Trust
Huh.
me, they're stupid.
Oh,
Careful, Aaron.
coming in hot.
Yeah.
What's it been like down here? Are the sirens and queens kicking off with each other, or are they just, you know, big chill on both sides?
I bet you could take a guess at that one. Ain't no way they just big chillin'.
I did hear for a number of, you know, lights and sirens down, you know, towards the upper end of Vespucci the other day, but who knows?
Yeah, the cops have been coming around here a lot recently.
Yeah, that's DPPD. They like to
Yeah.
just, you know, piss people off.
Yeah, they are
Yeah.
fuckers.
They like to hang out down here, especially by the lifeguard tower, and just watch us.
They be
It's very
watchers.
strange. They do.
At least they don't
be,
turn
yeah.
up to your business, you know, all the time to ask you what
True.
you're doing.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, speaking of,
Mm-hmm.
could you grab a car out of inbound for me?
Which inbound?
Which inbound are you working for? Gemini?
Yeah, I still work for Gemini.
I think, well, it's not mine, but can I still get it out?
Yeah, sure. As long as you know the plate, it's in Gemini, and you've a state ID I can charge.
I'm trying to remember which car it was. I'll have
If
to
you have
figure
a
that out and
vague
get
notion
back
of
to
the
you.
plate, you can look it up in any MDW. I'll tell you it's impounded.
True. I always forget about that.
Yeah, if it's in Gemini, we'll be floating around for a good bit, Ivy. You know, always let us know.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, we'll be floating around here for a little bit, you know, just towing locals.
Alright,
Whose car was this?
Who took the picture?
Whose turn was it?
Allie took the picture. I'm pretty sure this was Connor's.
Yeah,
Okay, that's what I needed to know.
Yeah, Allie hasn't done one yet.
Yeah, it sounds like this is yours now.
But I've already sent the picture to Connor.
Yeah,
Well, that doesn't
well,
mean
you know,
anything.
It's just look at a car that I've got a picture of.
That's strange.
I mean, it's an attractive purple. I'll give it that.
What is strange?
Oh my god, I've just realized. Catapult.
What?
Ooh, do you want to do catapult in this
Catapult.
car?
Frankie doesn't even know what catapult means.
Yeah, we'll do
I
catapult
mean,
in
I
this
know,
car, but
I know what the word means.
Catapult is the same thing as basketball when it comes to Gemini. So I don't know if you know what basketball means either.
Not in this context.
So basketball. Damn it, I don't have one.
oh, I'm getting Allie off.
Basketball. Well, okay, so Allie can lockpick this, but then Connor's gonna need to get it. So catapult is something that only can be facilitated by vehicles with truck beds that fold down.
Hmm. Okay.
Basketball is
And it
getting
involves
a drink
the
through that
weaponization
hole, and it's standing up.
gateways. Best way
You
that
sure
I
you're
can
well
explain
enough for
that.
this?
Oh, I'm fine. But unfortunately, it won't work with Allie. I feel like our brainwaves are too in sync. It needs to be Connor.
Only if
I
you want a big
see.
one.
So when Allie is done documenting the trunk, we will facilitate the catapult. So document the trunk.
A great picture, Allie.
She's done documenting the trunk. Facilitate the catapult.
Let me get out and you do it this time. I don't know, man. Maybe they fixed it. I once watched Corbin launch himself from the back of that, like, to the bed of the tow truck.
Damn. Okay.
It's not working well right now.
This is very silly. I love it.
It's the catapult. Does anybody need a med kit?
No, I've got one, but I'm alright also.
I mean, like, barely at all. This med kit literally has one band-aid left.
Oh, sure, I'll take it,
no,
I
I've
guess.
got my
A
own med kit.
singular band-aid.
And Band-Aid. Got it.
Basketball.
Throwing a cup
God damn it.
into the fire escape and it falling down through the hole, and then if it lands upright or upside down, we take a picture of it and post it in the group chat.
Okay.
Yeah, just with no context.
There's also the trash can that's all the way across the parking lot by the bushes over there. That I have a
Okay.
spot right near the entrance of the gate that I just throw it like straight up in the air and it lands directly in the top of the trash can.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the context of basketball and catapult within the Gemini tow lot.
Surprised to see the Reapers out in force.
Yeah, I was
Look at
actually
us on
surprised by
bikes.
that.
Yeah. I haven't talked to Ivy in fucking well before she was a Reaper. It was after her stint with the Queens.
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
Yeah,
She was
I
with
think
the Queens?
Yeah, it's like a hang around or something.
They had those?
Yeah, back in the day. As far as I'm aware, she got shot in and around the time she stopped being a hang around, so read into that what you will. You can get this. It's parked on a no parking sign.
What do you... Oh, the alleyway. I was like, what are you looking at? Is this gonna be yours?
I was gonna take it. But
Okay.
now that I see the vehicle, I can't be arsed. Let's go for something else.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering. Maybe that one directly in front of us? Should be
Yeah,
good.
it's on the red.
Oh, this is another catapult. This is actually a better catapult than the one we just did.
This is a better catapult. We did
The
find
best
that out.
catapult, the best catapult is the Miltech, just because of how high up the truck bed is. It's better leverage.
There's normally a decent amount of cars. Mom, do not try and kill me.
Oh, you need to be in the driver's seat, or it needs to be on, or
No,
something.
I just need to leave the vehicle on. This is something you'll find. The difference between me and Corbin is I don't leave the car on.
So we figured out a way to facilitate that for people. What the fuck is this woman doing?
Bro.
She's been
So
insane.
we figured out a way to facilitate that that's a little bit easier. Is that when
moving, please?
which in all honesty, Frankie should just get keys. When someone who doesn't have keys is trying to load a car up, if you just hop in the driver's seat, because sometimes when you hop out, the engine doesn't stay running. If you just hop in the driver's seat, and they start loading it. As soon as they started loading it, you just hop out of the driver's seat because the lever has already been attached.
Yeah, we just get Frankie keys. But at the same
Yeah.
time, I just always turn the tow truck off.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
I try to get out with leaving the tow truck on. And it just shuts itself off.
Yeah.
Oh, you literally put keys in the glove box. Wait, are those mine? Those might
Yes,
be
those are
mine.
your keys.
Wait, then how did I start it? Because I hopped in and started it.
Yeah, probably because my keys were in the, you know.
Let me just make sure I don't have more than one set of keys to this.
Yeah, I have cut so many fucking keys for this truck. Like, it is stupid, the amount of keys I've cut.
Well, I should only have one set of keys to Yosemite.
Oh, I can't get
Yep.
get
Yep,
Connor
I only
on.
have
I
one
got
Yep.
it. I got it.
Yeah, so I also turn it off when I'm in here. Just to hop it.
Oh, see, I always leave the truck running when I'm in here. The annoyance
Nah.
of many people.
Oh yeah, also, if you see Prime fucking around in this lot, tell him he is being officially trespassed.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked at the angle of that photo. It was very clearly taken from inside here.
Yeah,
It was
no, they
taken
were
from, like,
warned about
directly
that
below.
before.
That was Josh, right? Not James.
Yeah. The brother. Of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
one who
cop
just
Prime,
ran
cop
off.
Yeah.
Prime.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, let me just do this, and then it should still work for you.
Yeah, I'm going to need a new med kit though if this turns out.
I've got a
that way.
med kit that you can use. It's so violent. It's so
Jesus
violent
Christ.
every time. Are you okay, buddy? You know, you don't look so okay.
Oh,
That
dear.
was very violent.
I mean, I feel fine. I feel extremely fine.
Sure. We just have a look over you.
Yeah, I think I just need a little bit of help. 'Cause I feel fine.
Yeah, no tingles in those arms and legs.
No, not really. Everything feels functional.
Your foot's doing kind of a weird twitchy thing.
Yeah, my leg's just bruised.
All right.
The catapult.
Yeah, sometimes it do be violent. We'll take him up to the hospital as soon as I get this impounded.
Yeah, take me up to the hospital because apparently the EMS hate it when you don't self-transport.
Well, I think this time since you're actually incapacitated, they might not be so mad about it.
Just
Yeah, no, he said he felt fine.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna trust him that he doesn't have a spinal. And this is ideal because it means that we can check out the hospital parking lot as well. Oh, I got a really
I
fucking
forgot.
risky tool yesterday. I expected to go to court. I expect myself to lose, but fuck him.
All right. I gotta stop by a clothing store at some point. I forgot I put together like a work outfit so I don't get my shit dirty.
Yeah, no, it's you sort with that. Yeah, so you know the way you've got those parking spaces up there, Corbin, that have got the keep clear chevrons?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so the wheel was about halfway into that, and I towed it for being parked in the keep clear area.
Yeah. Who would complain about that?
Cops. I'm pretty sure it was a cop. Orlando something or other. I think I towed his shit from like DPPD the other day. When I was on my
The elf?
DPPD. No, not the elf.
No.
That's Gandalf. No wait, he wasn't an elf either.
Hey, was it the pirate then?
Ooh, could be a pirate. I'll have to ask Sammy about that.
Trying to extend this meme, but I forget what other iconic roles it was.
Yeah, no, you've been lost after, you know, pirate, elf, teenage heartthrob. There's no one in this vehicle.
Oh, fairy.
Isn't that just a big elf?
No, he played a fairy with wings. In a
When the
TV
fuck
show
did he
that,
play a fairy?
a TV show that almost no one watched, but I fucking love because it's actually a really good TV show.
Okay, what was the name of the TV show?
Carnival Row.
Oh, yes. He wasn't a fairy, he just fucked a fairy.
No, he was half fairy. They ripped his wings off at birth so he could pass as human.
Oh, yeah, no, I do remember that subplot now.
I'll
Hey,
be
you mind
right
if we
back
stop
with
off
him.
at a clothing store while they're doing their thing.
Yeah, we're just gonna run to a clothing store. Yeah, where's the closest clothing store? We're just doing a quick circle. God, it's always such a fucking cluster around Tequila La.
Yeah, it's a hot mess.
Yeah, BBM's.
Can you tow the limousines on these? Are those
Not
too
on
big?
these, but I
Yeah.
think you can tow them on the slightly bigger, medium ones.
Oh, okay. Like the smaller MTL or the bigger mule?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not worth it though. It's never worth to tow them.
Mhm.
I always forget where the fucking BBC ones hang out with their clothing store. It's around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's right up ahead. After that plaza. Yeah, I used to live over at the Pink Cage, so I know this area pretty good.
No worries, I'm gonna just reverse back and not pay them either. Because Connor will just leave.
Bam.
All sorted.
All sorted.
Do you have any steel on you at the moment? Are you, because of the current climate, are you not holding any?
Oh, no, I do. Yes.
Oh, okay, because I've got one, so I'll need to shove it in the van. I just wasn't sure with your push to try and get some chargers removed, with whether or not you were holding or not holding.
Yeah, I won't if we're like taking part in shenanigans, but if I'm just towing, I'll keep it on me.
We're back out front.
We're coming.
Apparently, I'm very lazy.
How are you lazy? You were playing catapult.
Scale of 1 to 10, I was 9, and on a scale of 1 to 30, for some reason, more clarification, 26.
She also told me that I should sue the cop that ran me into a wall, and I said I can't be fucked.
Well, I agree that you should, but also understand the sentiment of you can't be fucked.
For some reason, just, strange mindset of today that just, today I just don't give a shit about court. Oh my god, the van.
That one's good. Mm-hmm.
Who is this?
It's Frankie yourself, I can't remember.
Be Frankie.
Frankie.
I still have no idea who any of these people are, mainly because I have not. I haven't sat down. Whose is it?
No,
I'll get it.
someone can't read.
Look in the burner chat. Someone can't read.
I'm confused. I'm Confucius.
Three people hopped on 789.1, and then the third person was like 189.1.
Oh right.
No, that's the same person at a few different times with several different numbers.
Wait, so that makes it even more confusing.
Yeah, I don't know,
Okay,
dog.
did you check the plate?
It's a local, it looks like.
Oh yeah, that is a local.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can see the two numbers from here. These
God,
are
if you
usually
ever
pretty
get the
good
chance.
ones, though.
You should tow the shit out of that fucking car.
Which car?
The DOC
that-
car that just went by. The blue
Oh.
one with the yellow.
Wait, whose DOC is that?
I don't know. White-haired DOC. gives off about Gemini towing her car all the time, but it's still
Well,
specifically Sam towing them.
I have mixed feelings for the the TOC. Ever since they let me out of prison 800 months early.
Yeah, but it's like your mixed feelings with Tommy. You don't have to do it, but you know Frankie can do it.
My mixed feelings with Tammy are not. The whole not towing her cars have diminished. And now I just think it's funny that she used to be my hookup for everything criminal related that I did, and she's a fucking ADA because she got promoted. She's ADA now.
Okay, is it really a promotion if there's no one below you?
They have paralegals. Her
Do
her
they?
announcement on Twinsta was literally her just going, "Welp," and then a picture of her position now.
God, Connor, that was savage.
What? It's the truth.
Also, it got
I
14K
know, but
likes.
it's so funny.
I would actually be able to go into the MDW and tell you how many people are in the DA's office, but I'm not a paralegal anymore, so I can't look at the roster.
Hopefully you can get that back.
Yeah, I'm going to push for her to just immediately reinstate my paralegal status tonight. I was debating asking her to just give me my bar, but
If you're getting that off, I'll get the thing.
But still, I feel like soloing the FIB without a bar is worth the bar.
Yeah, courtroom skills are still skills, you know? Like, the prep work is one thing, but...
Where is Allie?
Yeah, Ali's on the tow truck. It's on the bed of the tow truck. The van
is not on the tow truck.
Yeah, here, look. Let me lockpick it for you. Oh, it's already been lockpicked. Let me get in it.
You might still need to lockpick it.
How are you?
Where's the van now?
Well, the van is back against the wall now, but the van was very much just sitting on top of Allie on the tow truck. Wait.
No, I think you had.
lockpicked?
Yeah, it was already lockpicked. It was already lockpicked.
That sucks.
Also, I need
Those are
to
usually pretty
drop
good.
something in the route loader.
Lucky for us, it's parked all the way around to the fucking back corner on the first floor.
I have the keys. I take it out and I put it there most of the time.
No, it went there on its own today when I pulled it out and parked it again at the kiosk. So it might be because it knows that spot that it just went there on its own. But yeah, Allie needs to start getting ready for court soon. Which means food.
I was gonna say, can we go get food after this? I have to go get changed. And then we can do some more towing, but...
So our options for food are Painted Moon or Deathly Delights. Or Bean Machine, but that would require you to open up Bean Machine.
Nah, fuck that. Can we go to Deathly Delights?
Deathly Delights
Ooh,
is
Deathly
Turbo
Delights. Good. Hopefully
how can I help
Lilith's
you?
there. Also, I got Prime with a sick burn. He's all like, "Don't break the law and drive slowly."
We are
He
at...
stopped trespassing
Who
the
is this?
Gemini tow law. You know, maybe he'll tell his brother.
You need a lift?
Oh,
We are not people taxis.
Okay.
We do a
If
bit
you
of human
send me a
tow.
ping, we will be right there.
Do be a
No
whole
problem,
PD
bye.
tow.
What does this person need?
Officer Parks needs his car to be winched out of the docks. I put the ping up.
Yeah, I just need to do this real quick. Ah, great. Oh my fucking god. It's doing that stupid thing where it's like the spot's occupied.
Wait, are you trying to pull out the? Oh, there's a food truck back there now. Gotcha.
Yep.
Well, if the PD vehicle that we're going to recover is waterlogged, I hope he has a mechanic lined up because we are not lapping for a cop.
We are not what?
Give me a second.
Like sitting on laps so that way he can get a ride to get the PD vehicle repaired.
I need to throw some into a vehicle. I'm not going to PD call with it.
If the vehicle is like waterlogged. As much as it would be on the way.
We can play sled rides. He can sit in his own waterlogged shitty illusion. Just needs to be on the passenger side. Connor needs to remember that this is in there. Having Josh Prime and James Prime and all of those ones.
Voluntary though.
We're doing it to facilitate him getting in the vehicle. We don't have to let him get in the vehicle, so it is technically voluntary.
I mean, at that point, we could just be like, hey, he told us it was fine. If it wasn't fine, he shouldn't have said it.
Connor's also not going there. He hates that area. He's not going to be able to get his car out from where it is. I'm going to tell you that. It'll be in deep.
Oh yeah, it's been a very long time since I've done a multi-tow truck recovery. I've kind of stopped doing them.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Here, you take the truck ride. I'll be there in a bit.
I hear you.
Connor ain't going round there to be next to that water.
You said it.
Hey, what's up, Connor?
Yeah, not much. Just just to let you know, it's not only people, steady sticking in that they're PD tow. It's Breeze is trying to set up a tow company for PD.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
They-
I've been
they
sending
really just-
messages today.
They really just want to do anything but talk to civilians, do they?
Oh, anything to just not call, even other stadies.
Stupid. It's crazy. Are they gonna Is he trying to get like an own tow lot for PD? Is that what he's trying to do?
They have that. It's called B&B towing. I don't know why they need their own PD tow. Just use B&B. Have the people that you want
Yeah.
to be B&B fucking employed, you know, or PD tow employed at B&B. It's
Well, what I
fucking
mean is,
ridiculous.
are they just gonna use state tow for their PD tow thing, or are they actually trying to get a tow lot? Because
I'd say a thin end of the wedge, because that's how FIB got their tow lot. They started off saying that they needed it for calf, and then look at them.
I'm willing to bet that when PD gets their tow lot, they're gonna make it as expensive as possible to get shit out.
Okay, if the mayor approves the PD having their own fucking tow lot, then what is the point of having tow businesses?
Yeah, there is no point. I'm just letting you know, when I go back to work, I'm not helping cops get their cars out of the water and shit anymore. If they call me for that, I'm just gonna let them know, you gotta tell your fucking cop friends that, this is because of them. Because if they
I'll have to
if
think
they
on
don't want
that.
us to work, because you know that those PD towies don't know how to get cars out of fucking water, because they just started it. Those are just fresh new people that I've never seen before.
Okay, the PD tow people can't articulate a vehicle that can be towed from the middle of the fucking road, let alone get anything out of the water. They're
Yeah,
useless.
exactly. That's
They
what I'm
don't
saying.
document things correctly. It's stupid. Connor's very
I
passionate
cannot
about this.
wait for one of my cars to get towed by them and then sue the PD for it. That's gonna be funny.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's ridiculous. I've been sending pictures to Eddie about it.
Yeah, no, this is actually kind of crazy to me. Because like, what if they are gonna start making like their own mechanic shop in the future, so they don't have to go to mechanics anymore? Like what?
Yeah, well, where
This
does it
is the
stop? They've
stupidest
already
shit.
got their
Yeah, where
own
does it
food
stop?
truck.
Like what?
They have their own PD tow. They've got, you know, they're gonna have their own mechanics soon enough. Fuck knows.
I am a little sick of the moonlighting. I'm not gonna. They're like, oh, we just want our own city. Pretty much what they want. They want just the PD city. Just like they only want to interact with the people they choose for the jobs, and then no one else. Is so fucking stupid.
Yeah, well, that's not how real life works, and they're just gonna have to fucking deal with it.
I mean, you know it's gonna happen, right? Like you understand that they're gonna push for it until it happens.
Yeah, but if the mayor pushes back, this is the thing. If the mayor capitulates to them, then what was the point in him getting elected? You know?
Yeah.
Also,
mean-
fucking May was around the other night doing her bullshit of, I need your license on your CDL. I didn't have time to contest it and go to court, but if she does it again, one, I need you to note it down. And if you could send me, or note down the other 2 times that you did it as well.
Don't remember.
Give me 2 seconds. Well, even if you don't, what I need you to do is...
Because I need to think about something for a second.
what I need you to do is very slowly ask her, are you being detained? And if she says yes, don't give over your shit. Identify yourself by your name, and then, ask her what's the reason for the detainment. Do the whole, what's your RS for this detainment? More than likely, she's going to try and lift us for,
Well,
disobeying
here's
a peace officer or something like that. But Farrelly and Finch are on our side. If you look at the case laws.
Here is my my logic. If I don't open the gate before I impound the car, she has no reason to ask for my CDL or my identification, because she sees I'm impounding, so she knows I didn't commit a crime, right?
Okay. So
Yep, that's my logic as well.
So, and then I open the gate so she knows I work for Gemini, all that.
No, I would refuse to open the gate. If she tries to escalate, ask for a supervisor. If she won't bring you a supervisor, let her arrest you and we're going to sue the fuck out of her.
Yeah.
Disobeying a peace officer is not, it's not a felony crime.
I know, but, it's still fucking annoying to have to deal with that.
Yeah, well, hopefully she hits one of us and not you. You've been to court a lot.
Yeah, no, I honestly I
genuine?
am kind of sick of it because now I have to fight this fucking
It's scary.
illegal operation of a tow
Alright,
service
you're
when I
taking the
wasn't even
south
there for
side
them to give me the
shortcut, so
fucking ticket
everybody
for it. Like,
seatbelts, because the last
I
time
have
this
to start
happened,
fighting that. I asked
Liam
Franklin to
ate
void
a
it for
truck.
me, but it hasn't. That's like a 5 days ago, and I haven't gotten it yet. So I don't
What?
know if he just forgot or
Okay.
if they just
Yeah, it's
refused
a
to
lot.
do it.
No, he's forgotten because
jump right there is what we
Franklin is
fucked
the
up last time.
only lawyer at the minute outside of Fisar who's going. So you
Yeah,
either
no,
need to remind him, or you need to.
again, I don't blame him for forgetting. You know, I know he's very, very fucking busy, so I just, I gently reminded him just now. Just send him a text. I might just take it to traffic court anyways, because that way I can see the report regardless when that gets scheduled. I don't see any way I can get charged with illegal operation when I wasn't there to give me the fucking ticket. Like if they actually gave it to me for like an illegally parked tow truck
get this repaired
when I
before
wasn't
that as
even
well.
like that can't even be what it was because my tow truck is always parked in the fucking garage. So I
That might
can't
be a
even
good idea, yeah.
I have no clue what the fuck they gave me that for. I actually don't
Yeah,
know.
no,
And
you need to challenge that.
it's also DPPD, so we can add that onto a lawsuit if we wanted to, because it's just another one of those things.
Yeah, you add that on to the harassment case. We'll just hit them with individual harassment cases now.
It
You guys
does
need to
actually
repair this
feel
for
like
me?
police are just trying to bully private tow into
more here
not
for
wanting to get
It
on
does need a
duty,
repair,
and then
yeah.
they just want to start their own tow
You should give me,
company
like,
and
5
are
minutes,
gonna
'cause this
argue, yeah,
person's
there's
come
never
from
any
home for,
tow
like,
around.
3
I
months
feel
ago.
like that's what they're
Yeah,
doing.
that's fine. We're back to do
unironically
it as
feel
well,
like
so
that's
it's
what they're doing.
Yeah, I can help you.
Well, yeah,
Just-
and we can also prove that they've got a financial incentive to bully out private tow because they're trying to start their own tow company.
Yep. This is
Same with the
yeah,
FIB have an incentive to, close down Gemini because again, they have their own private tow company.
Yeah, it's getting a little exhausting. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. I think the biggest problem is even the million times we're gonna sue them and win in court, they're still gonna keep doing it because they don't give a fuck. Like when I won my malicious prosecution case, I got $4,000 in total, barely paid for the lawyer fees, and obviously they make well more than that, like working PD, so they don't have the care at all.
Yeah, but it's
If they
all
don't
about the
get fired.
pattern, Damien. If we can
Yeah.
prove that we have brought X amount of court cases, we have won X amount of times, we can start upping the punitive that we're seeking because the previous court cases have not resolved the issue.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just thought I'd call you, let you know if Mia's around, don't comply, be polite, or not, as the case may be, and just be like, no, I'm not giving you the papers. Am I detained?
The only thing that I am worried about with that is that there is a case law that says even if the commands were unlawful, if the police officer in the moment believed that the commands were lawful, the charges were lawful to stick. I feel like I've read a
but you
case law
haven't.
that's like that.
So yes, there is a case law like that, but you aren't being charged with a crime. They are coming to. It's an RS. That is all they are there is RS. You are in the vicinity of a ping going off, undertaking your normal fucking duties. At a tow lot where it is common knowledge that locals report us inventorying the vehicles. They do not.
I think
RS.
I think I'm gonna talk to a judge about this and ask them their opinion, because I kind of want to know if even if she sees me lockpicking, if that's enough for her to demand an ID. Because if I lockpick it and then impound it, obviously I don't think that she should have the right to ask for my ID and CDL, because I wouldn't be able to impound there if I didn't work for Gemini. So she doesn't need to confirm
No,
anything.
you got to be careful with the judges because you don't want to conflict any of them out.
Yeah, which judge should I conflict?
Ideally, none of them. You just bring it to court. Like generally, I think they don't have RS. You can identify yourself with just your name. That was proven in your court case that you had up against what do you call them? That by identifying yourself as Damien and that you're in the directory, that was an identification. You did not have to give them your driving license.
To be fair, I didn't have to identify myself anyways in that situation. that wasn't really
Yeah.
even part of the court case. But yeah.
But here, I'm being
Alright.
a phone guy. I'll let you go.
Yeah, sorry.
Glad to hear you're
you
safe.
have a good one.
I can
Well,
chat to
I'm
you
a
later.
little, I'm having a hard time adjusting back to society. You know, I'm getting a little unhinged, but it's fine. We'll be all right.
Okay, well, be unhinged on DPPD.
So we're
I
gonna be
will.
getting
I might start shooting.
Not on the business property, but anywhere else. I don't
No,
give a fuck.
obviously not.
the red light special.
All right.
Yeah, well, no.
What do you want in that?
You first.
I would like 2 bobas, a spicy lobster mac and cheese, and then a heart attack burger. All right.
And I would like the spicy lobster mac and cheese, a street corn, and 2 of the kiwi sodas.
I'm so excited for the boba. So excited. And can I get your state ID?
12297.
Time for more food. Also, I need to order food. IRL.
Okay.
I'm also going to order food, but I need a menu or a recommendation.
Okay, so there's the heart attack burger is really good. I've never tried the chili mac and cheese here, but if you like spicy, or if you like lobster, the spicy lobster mac and cheese is really good. And then I almost always get the bobas.
Okay,
The
so
chili
I-
mac's awesome. Yeah. Big fan.
Let me know what you want. I'll get us started.
Okay, can I get the chili mac? Can I get the lobster mac and 2 bobas as well, please?
Just
Thank
gonna
you.
get that started for you.
Corbin, I think the puka that used to live down where Antler and Bone was lives in the park and walk now.
The what?
The puka, the fairy. Little changeling, little puka. The fuck do you think I said?
Red light special on the tray. And then can I get your state ID for the house prestige disorder?
I don't know
so
what
my state ID is 13345. It's a little mischievous fairy, I think it's moved up to the park and walk.
A little spicier than I was expecting.
That means it's good.
Oh, the croissant went bad in my pocket.
Oh.
I hate how you say
sad
that.
days.
I hate it so much.
You hate how I say croissant?
I'm gonna start saying lot
bonus you
lizard
wanted,
an
yeah?
awful lot more. Yeah,
Just
2 bobas,
unnecessarily French.
A lot lizard. That's rude to say.
please. No, we
Thank
be
you, Josie.
lizarding in the lots. We be lot lizarding.
Oh no, that works perfectly because I put all of my toe tips in as hooking tips. So
Well,
that's
majority put a
that's
toe tip.
perfect.
Well, no, because generally, okay, so a lizard is someone who's been feckless, right? So when we're in the lot just talking, we're being feckless people. We're lot lizards. And,
Yeah, but lot
sometimes
lizard-
there's a little
I
bit,
mean,
Oh, I know what a lot lizard is proper.
Okay. Just gonna say.
Alright, there you are. Jeffrey.
Appreciate it. You think I don't say anything with intention, Frankie? Why do you think I get people off in the tool lot all the time?
I would have been surprised had you not actually known.
I was concerned he didn't actually know what that meant.
Yeah, we be lot lizarding and we be getting people off in the tool lot. No,
I
it all makes sense.
unfortunately know exactly what that means.
Yeah, that's how I earn my tips.
Where did Colin go?
Johnny is going to take a break. Alfie, I think, is doing the same, and Manny is done for the night.
Can you back up from the truck? Oh, that's
So,
better.
I'm on my own until the trial. Then I'm assuming you're all coming back.
Right, where are we going after this? To a clothing store?
Yeah, just
Yes.
long before I arrive.
Please.
Alright, enjoy, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cool.
Yeah, where closest clothing store? God, I hate this place.
Yeah.
It was 2.
Southside.
Thank you.
What are we doing? What are
I
we
was
doing?
going to mention it. I have a wardrobe issue.
Why am I getting charged again for a vehicle? Fuck it, I don't care. It's $5. That is really spicy. Do you see their prices?
4.
They charged $150 for a 4x4.
Oh no, I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
No. A 4x4.
How are they making any money?
For $150. They charge $60 for a 1-in-1. So they charge basically the price of 2 1-in-1s for a 4x4.
I guess if they're doing the entire like farming to table thing,
It's insane.
maybe, but still.
We charge
Yeah.
$800 for a 4x4.
We don't. We don't charge $100 for 4x4.
We charged Wolf Haley $800 for a 4. Well, no, we charged Martin Pierce $800 for a 4x4.
We charged Martin Pierce $800 for an 8-in-8,
Oh, an 8. That's what it was.
which is
It
two
was
4x4s,
Yeah, it was supposed to be
which
$400.
is not the right price.
Yeah, Wolf Haley and Scott Grossman were going around with a free meal voucher from the Gold Vault Casino or whatever the fuck it was last night, trying to scam businesses into giving them free food. Unfortunately, some businesses did give them free food, but we didn't. But then they called Martin, and Martin was like, "Yeah, I'll pay for it for you guys. Just charge me the bill." And then Allie
I
accidentally
called
charged him.
Martin.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like Martin was called, but then Martin was like, "Yeah, just charge me," and then Allie charged him double the price accidentally, and he paid it.
Well, it's got that mirror money. Of course he pay it. No, do I need to get onto my courting fit?
Oh, this is my court fit for tonight. But I'll
Okay,
put on
well,
my
then
regular.
I need, ratings on whether or not this is a good court fit. Not this one. We do
Go
this
back to the
one.
first one. Go back to the first one.
I like this one. We should turn up like this. This would be funny.
You just need to change. Oh, that's right. You can't wear this mask.
Nope, I'd be fine.
We are wearing different pants though.
And shoes.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the shoes.
Okay, look,
I think that's
had
the
to
reason
do
why
it,
our pants are different.
From memory. I think that's pretty good from memory.
That is pretty good from memory.
Yeah, I was just in my normal cargos, just black.
Wait, where are the black ones? Oh,
I
there
was
we
gonna
go.
say you keep passing them.
Twins. You just need Frankie to see this, and I'll change back. Used to do this with Fimber all the time. We just dress up like each other. Perfect. You need to make those edits. Also, you're wearing the wrong gloves. Just wear the normal toe gloves. You have the knuckle dusting gloves there. I was wearing this and I walked past Kiki and she generally thought it was you.
go stand in front of Frankie.
Yeah, we should. Let's do that.
I don't think there's one with gloves. Fucking, I don't know. I can't wear them both at the same time. Weird that gloves would have that.
You are very quiet, Frankie. You're muttering to yourself.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I can't wear gloves and the fucking sweater at the same time. Aggravating.
Have you tried going further down the list of gloves?
Yes.
That's
Let
interesting.
me try that again. See if there's a pair that'll work.
Okay, do you think we should turn up to Corbin's court case like this?
Well, no, because I have to turn up looking presentable.
Yeah. We always ask to get changed in the judges' chambers or something. I'm gonna be dressed like this. It's funny. If we did tow like this, the cops would be so confused. So, Corbin, I need you to rate my normal Corbin outfit, which is this one. It's a bit of a throwback, but again, from memory.
Oh yeah, that's my original jacket.
Yep. Bit of a throwback.
That was the jacket that I wore when people called me, what is it, Aiden? And then I was like, no, you think this is Aiden, I'll make it even more Aiden. And then I made it even more Aiden.
You did. Rate my mechanic fit.
I just use the regular masks. I think it's enough to hold the paint out.
Oh no, I just want something where I can pop the vest on, you know. I don't want it getting dirty.
Do I still have that? No, I don't. I don't still have the original jacket fit.
That's a very similar jacket. I just think you got it in a different color there. I really want, like, you know, a boiler suit that I can tie off at my waist.
Oh yeah, this is it. I just changed the color of the jacket.
Change a new jacket.
And then this is the new Aiden. Which, to be correct to the character, I had to replace the black pants.
True,
It
this
needs
is
to
my
be
OG
jeans.
fit. That was my summer tour outfit.
Oh, I got rid of my OG fit. My OG fit used to be. Let's see if I can recreate it. Give me a second.
I got rid of the
Yeah.
proper OG fit. That's been a thing in a while.
None of the gloves fit with like the sleeves. It's weird. Is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, just be careful with your hands then when you're throwing things up and down.
Yeah, yeah.
Were we not on a time crunch for something?
Court case starts at 7:15.
Oh, okay.
I still want to get there early though.
Yeah, we can head
I
there
still
now.
need to sign out of towing so I can sign into.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
yeah,
we'll
get paid as a
swing you
lawyer.
back. Yeah, me and Corbin
Yeah,
used to have
I'm
this
good to
issue,
go now,
Frankie,
so.
where we would dress very similar. And then one of us would have to change.
You're just the O'Keefe twins.
Not exactly, but this is sort of close to my OG.
Hmm.
Oh no, it was this one.
Yeah, that's it.
It's kind of this.
Right, to the toilet.
But no, we are going to court, so I'm going to look actually presentable.
No, I'm gonna look like a gangbanger. No, I look like Corbin by changing absolutely nothing. What's the court case on?
Cop
Murder.
murder.
Murder trial.
Yeah, this is
Defendant?
the Winter Star thing, I think.
I believe so.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Ava Bashar, Paco Vega, Mac McCann, James Jeffries.
Did they like shoot a cop or something? I'm not aware of this trial.
Okay, so this gas station to our left, cops decided that 3 of them, they were outnumbered, were going to push in, which caused shooting to start happening. And I don't know if you know this, but those fuel tanks are way too close to the fucking door for a shootout to be started right there.
Not only are they way too close to the door, those things operate on like a hair trigger.
Yeah. So a cop that was downed during the shooting died from the explosion.
It was the cop's bad judgment caused all of it then. Fuck pushes in when there's... Aren't they trained to like
The argument will
assess
be
dangers?
Yeah, from my assessment when I was working on it, it was like they decided to shoot first, like the defendants did, but like the officers were shooting across the pumps and like mag dumping carelessly. So, you know, the explosion wasn't necessarily caused by them, even though the shooting was caused. But it definitely shouldn't be murder. That's more of an accidental. So, arguing it down
Involuntary
to
manslaughter.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it'd be wild.
Oh, you know what?
Off that.
You could drop me off. I'm gonna take a nap in my car for a bit.
No worries. I will open the gate. Or are you bringing your car out of the tow lot, or are you just leaving it there for a while?
Yeah, I'll just sleep in the lot. It's fine.
You don't have anything in it?
I do, but I can probably put it in my pocket. It'll be fine. It's nothing valuable.
Okay.
Okay, when we get this
Thank
locked
you.
up. Don't forget to say goodbye to staff and get off tow radio.
Yeah, thank you.
So you wanna?
I sh-
Oh no, you're good to stay on tow radio.
Oh no, you're good to get on and stay on tow radios. If Frankie's going to sleep, so you as well get off it.
Okay.
So, when we were at TurboMax, I raided their dumpster. There was 2 broken repair kits in there.
Just fucking trash gauntlets.
You have no idea how valuable broken repair kits are.
Oh no, I do. Oh, I should have gone with that
I
one.
think that was our...
Yeah, it was. You got time. We're going the scenic route.
Broken repair kits are so valuable.
So
I
are
bring you this
sponges. We found out sponges are actually extremely valuable. So if you ever see a sponge get thrown out, grab that shit.
Okay, you need to talk to. Fuck, what's her name? Mara? Mara fucking loves sponges. Like, she always has sponges on her, which means she always has, you know, sponges going bad.
They are the only thing that I know of that you can recycle that only gives silicone.
Yeah, how do we
Silicone
just
is
buy
like
a
gold right
fuck ton of sponges?
because the 150 that you pay for a sponge is not, or the 100 that you pay for, however much it is, worth the amount that it gives back in silicone. You'd still lose money, even though silicone is extremely valuable. You still lose money. Just like it's not worth it for me to go down and mass buy 5 of them, create my sponges, and then just use them until they're out. It's not worth it monetarily. Okay.
There.
We
JJ.
are going to go back to the
Hi,
tow
JJ.
lot. I'm gonna grab my
Hello.
bike and come over.
Okay.
There's gonna be a lot of tow jobs, I bet.
Yeah, well, I am
maybe.
here to watch.
Yeah.
We'll be sleuthing about, you know what we're like.
Interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, I am here to watch her in her second court case.
Yeah. Had to blow the pumps up just to get at me. It's a crazy world we live in.
That is wild that they decided to shoot across pumps to get at you, JJ, you know? That's insane.
Yeah, and what's wild, the most wild is like, I don't know, these motherfuckers are so heinous to accept their faults that they just have to push blame off of somebody else when I already have to accept the fact that somebody's life was taken because I robbed a store. Like, these guys just want to push that blame off of somebody else. Like, you motherfuckers shot at people for $6,000 of insured money. Yeah.
From gas pumps. Like,
Yeah.
I know they're illiterate,
You
but
were that
surely
mad
they've got
that
spatial awareness.
that we were trying to get away, that you just blew everybody up, huh? You didn't think about nothing, none of the repercussions. You're just gonna transfer intent that way because that's how the law works. I see. Too afraid to admit their own fault, you know.
Oh yeah, they're
Yo.
never wrong, you know.
Not much. Just getting ready for this trial. It starts.
Right, well, we're gonna go get Corbin on his bike so we can come back. I'm probably gonna stick in the tow truck for maybe a little bit. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Yeah, I might come in and watch anyway.
I will be right
It'll
back.
be good. You'll be fine. She nervous?
She's not really expecting to do a lot, so it's just the fact of, you know, being there that's making her nervous. Like, Husara is trying to get her to participate by kind of having her try and ask some questions, but, you know, unfortunately, both of her first and second court cases have been unnecessarily high-profile cases. The first one was the one where the Diamond Dogs got like mag dumped by the PD when they called out the wrong car, and both the other lawyers on the case, for whatever reason, couldn't do it. So she, who was a paralegal at the time, had to fill in as first chair for the case, and she still won, but you know, just ridiculous.
Yeah, I think you're. Yeah, I kind of figured you were signing out with Steph for a bit.
Yeah. I'll be.
Yeah, I'm probably
grab
gonna
my
go.
bike from inside the garage.
Yeah.
I will probably stay on the radio though, unless, you know, somehow multiple people come and tell.
I doubt there's gonna be anyone. I just want to get a few more things, and then, you know, if it's looking interesting, let me know. I'll probably come around.
I'll probably be inside for most of it, but yeah, I'll let you know if like it's getting. Where'd my bike go?
You just try
Tracking
and
it?
locate it with your phone.
Yeah, she threw a tarp over it to be funny.
She did tell you not to park it there.
It's fine where it was. She just. There is someone in the first floor of the garage that it's over by where the food truck was. When I pulled up in that general direction, they hid behind the pillar.
You want to ask them to who they are?
Yeah,
I'm
going up to the
circling
floor
back
quick to
now.
offload a bunch of stuff. I didn't want to have stuff on me. Where's the taco van?
The taco van was the one that was down at the very back.
This is where the food truck was originally, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it still back there? Like hidden?
No, I'm gonna see if I can get it pulled out.
Okay, they're not back here anymore, so they may have gone up to an upper floor with the elevator.
Oh, I've got the surfer rat here. I'll do a scoop up the floors. Give me a sec. You can come over and offload your shit.
Yeah, they like ducked behind the pillar, and then when I came back down, they're not there anymore. So the only thing I can think of is they maybe hopped. The only thing I can think of is they hopped out the back window, or they went up the elevator.
I didn't see anyone at the back window. That's the way I came.
They have cars here, it's fine. It's just weird that when I started driving in that direction, they hid behind the pillar.
Yeah, I just want to ID them because we've had lurkers in and around.
Also, all the fences on the first floor are blocked by a so they wouldn't be able to do that.
No, they're not on the third. I'm going up to the fourth. Did you know what they looked like? Like, did you get a decent look at them before they ducked behind?
They were wearing all white, at least like a white jacket or a white t-shirt.
Yeah, there's no one on any of the floors. Yeah, maybe they just had a
Like if they had a car here, it's fine. It's just when I started driving over in that direction, they like ran and like hid behind the pillar. Just like unnecessary. Damien just got here or drove off. He looks even more homeless somehow.
Why does he look more homeless?
Out in the woods.
He said he was having a hard time adjusting back to life, but you know, he was only in the woods for like a week.
Adjusting to what?
I don't know, it's Damien. I was just like, what do you mean you're adjusting back to life? Well, he just texted me that he was at the tow lot with Eddie. I might go tow with these retrobates for a bit. Yeah, I couldn't see anyone in there, so, you know, whoever it was isn't around. You coming towing?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, well.
Hello.
Okay.
How you doing?
You need
There
to
technically is one open
you
space
know,
on this radio, so if Damien wants to hop on, he can. But if Eddie also wants to be on the
see
radio,
a
you're probably
barber.
gonna find
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I think we just stay with, you know, who's on the radio. You look like Tom Hanks in The Castaway. It was a week.
Wilson.
Why are you not wearing shoes?
Well, I lost them.
He's been walking around with his dogs out for free.
Like
Yeah.
rippers. I also
I
lost
mean,
my
doing that
Flippy
for free.
floppies out.
Connor, I'm having a hard time adjusting back to society.
You were gone for a week. I have spent longer in the fucking desert getting the car.
I don't know how to be myself anymore.
I don't know if you knew how to be yourself before your trip to the woods. Get in the tow truck.
All right.
Eddie, get in the tow truck.
I think Eddie wants to do pet detective
Alright,
shit
sure.
though, but
I'll hang out with Connor. Listen, I am a pet detective.
He can pet detective from the tow truck.
you should see his calling cards. Fuck, cool.
Yeah, you want to see
Nice
it? Yeah, I'll
guy.
put it right on top of the glove box.
Oh, sweet. Have a look. Yeah, go get
Yeah,
yourself
whose
signed
car is
in, you
that?
idiot. That's Frankie's car. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Right? Right? I'm really excited about it. I get to be a pet detective for the vet department.
Speaking of Frankie, I read the court case, the appeal on that. That's a crazy thing that happened.
What do you mean?
Well, the
Unfortunately,
appeal on
this
what
is
happened with Frankie,
an
like
actual
why
murder
she got
case,
fired
so
as
the PD
lawyer
might,
and like
depending on
the
whether or not
charges she got and all
ERP gets
that.
activated, have grounds for their bullshit. We can park on the curb, but only
Have
if
you
ERP
not
gets
seen it?
Yeah, if they put in a ERP, I'm not gonna, fuss with them. But if they don't, I might come, just tour around the area. I haven't
Hasn't been a
actually
state
seen it.
announcement yet.
To me,
Uh,
a lot of
Case
it,
starts
a
in
lot of the
20
reports
minutes.
read as they were just
That might be a little too
fishing
last minute.
for things
They
for
could
her
Yeah.
to
text you or
get,
whatever, but
fucked over.
Ooh, this cute
hasn't
little
been
quickie
Pushing
video
the
on my phone. I must be
maximum
so
amount of
focused.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Sorry, Eddie, what was that? I talked over you there.
You do already have a couple of PD vehicles parked here, along the meters, legally parked.
No,
with
he's
their
had
lights
some corgis on his phone. I think he's just looking at his phone for a little bit. Yeah,
your
what I
marker?
read. I've,
Also,
I've,
by the
no,
way,
it's not.
um,
Oh, that's my bike that's broken. Because I
You go-
took it up
let's
in the
go get your
mountain and then
bike.
smashed. No, we don't have to. I'll do that at some
Deltero.
point myself. It's fine
Deltero
over there.
Lucian,
I just
tire on
smashed
the
into
curb.
a wall and it broke. And I had to walk the rest of the way.
2 seconds.
parked
Demon.
on
Fucked
one of
up
the
my
meters,
knees.
but its tire is up on the curb.
Yeah, but is it like properly up on the curb?
Like up off the ground.
No, the court case hasn't started, so let's go and have a look. There is another Del Perro illusion floating around the area. Yeah, there's a Del Perro illusion.
Where are we
It's
going?
tire on the curb to court.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, we might be getting a call.
It
Gemini
is. Head
calling?
straight to Gemini. Hey, I need to get my car out of Gemini.
No worries. Do you want to send me through the plate of the car and state ID that needs to be charged? And I will meet you at the lot.
Sure, will do. Thank you.
No worries. Bye now.
Bye.
I have got a release to do, so hopefully it stays there.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What have you been
Corbin's
on,
at the court case. I have been frustrated greatly with the PD's use of their quote-unquote tow business.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm guessing it's significantly reduced the amount of calls you guys get, right?
Yes, it significantly reduces the amount of calls anyone gets. I am not advocating for,
Just put a picture of it in the Gemini chat so you can get a look at it.
PD having to call Gemini. They just shouldn't be able to do that shit in-house. It's the double tapping. I don't like the double tapping.
Yep, none of us do. I am building a thing on it, and I'm hopefully this week
Also, I
I'm
think
going to be able
the
to talk
Hellions
to
just did a
Jeff
bike
and
drive-by
do a
on
High
City
Command
Hall.
in regards to this situation, because they're going to be told no more. Can't be doing that.
Well, yeah, I think it's just, it's a slippery end of a slope. You've already got the PD, or not the PD. You had, obviously, the FIB got their tow law for calf stuff.
So beware, there is a
They're
serial
just
killer looking
towing
guy
shit to state.
in the hall lobby that has like blood pouring out of both his eyes.
They're here. You want me to open the
Yeah,
gate or?
yes. It's gonna be 250. Yeah, you can open the gate. Hey, folks, if you want to park in the colourful, I'll sell you a permit, you Egypts. We do periodic checks.
Yeah, we were dipping from cops and just had to ditch the car somewhere, and then other things popped off, so I forgot about it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. If you need to do something like that, just a quick text going, hey,
Yeah, we'll do next
just
time.
a random gibberish sentence that would make sense in terms of, like, I don't know, recycling. But yeah, we've just had too many people bringing heat to the,
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I understand.
doing their illicit shit in there. People just hanging out in there. Cops just randomly also scoping out the fucking private property. So
Yeah, especially with, the fucking bullshit that Corbin's got tonight. Hopefully that goes well for him. That's insane.
I'm going to tell you now, if they find him guilty on that, you want to FOIA every report that you're attached to and look to appeal it on the basis that the how the cops do their evidence could be fraudulent. They need to prove that it's not.
Yeah, that's... It would set an insane precedent if he was found guilty of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, is
It's
it
the
happening now?
insanity of it.
It's
late. About
tonight?
another 4
5
hours or
hours?
something out there. Yeah, something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, you are
I
not
wish you
going to
could
be
see that.
Copus Mentis for that.
Oh no, I'm about to go to bed. Absolutely fucking not.
Yeah, and then I love the judge getting snippy with the other people. Like, everything's happened between shift 3 and 1. I'm not doing it outside of, like, the hours that everything has happened in here. Like, fuck your availability.
This is the thing. You want to investigate someone who's a fucking degen and you're not, well, that is a you problem, not the degen's
Yup.
problem.
Tough shit. You can't
Also-
force the
It's
person that literally every impound has happened in those hours, every, like, issue has happened in those hours, and then you want to be a dick and force them out of that? No, fuck off.
Yeah, if you want to investigate it, tell someone that's from those times to investigate it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, or just be awake. But yeah, just
Not like
say,
the investigation was very good anyways.
I love how they're like, this is clearly the same image. It's like, okay, prove it. It's like, well, the pixels. It's like, I don't know, man. Maybe he just sits and crops it like that every time. Have you mech?
Yeah,
ribbon?
I've got muscle memory on some crops that I've, like, done, like, 10, and it's looked very... They're like, oh, this is, like, the same 2 images throughout the whole thing. It's like, fuck off.
On top of that, it doesn't even really matter because they have to prove that it wasn't paid.
Yep.
Or was paid, I mean. Which they can't because they weren't there.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
It'll be an interesting case. Anyways, we're
stupid
gonna-
on everything else they've been doing, so.
Mm-hmm. Have a good one, guys.
Yeah, usual.
Do you know what?
Appreciate
Next
it.
time, just drop in that, about that custom order text.
Okay,
and I'll know
will do.
to just move it.
I'll probably get a bunch of my vehicles hit. What's up? Help what?
Yep. See you later, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
on it.
talking about Frankie's appeal thing. So it pretty much reads as, oh, she was in the car with someone that had shot at cops like before that at some point. So she's an accomplice. Which is not how accomplice works, in my opinion. You have to materially aid someone. If she's a passenger, not actually doing anything to help them out, she's not an accomplice. Also, another thing was like something along the lines of like she was talking with a client, which was when an OMC member, she was talking with him while he had a warrant in their car, and so they were arguing that she was harboring a fugitive.
She's a lawyer.
Yeah, that's not how that works. It's not. You're not harboring a fugitive unless you run when they notice it's him, right? Like if they notice it's him and she then runs and recklessly evades, yes, she's harboring a fugitive. But if she sits there and lets them arrest him, she's not harboring shit. He's just in her car. So yeah, it for sure seems like the age old. Oh, she's involved with Osiris, so we're gonna try and fuck her life up as much as we can, even if it doesn't make any sense. Just throw everything at her until it sticks. You know, that's pretty much what it is. Because it's the only thing. Because I obviously don't know what actually happened with her, but I cannot imagine her actually shooting at cops and shit like that, which is what they're trying to argue. Why would she ever do that? She's a lawyer. She wouldn't risk that. Like, on top of the fact that she wouldn't risk it, I know that the other OMC people would not force her in a situation where she would risk something like that, right? In the same way where, you know, that's what I'm assuming, obviously. I'm assuming a lot of things here, but they wouldn't expect you to shoot at cops to save them or something, right? Because you're more valuable as a legal person than you are as a non-legal.
Yeah, maybe.
We good?
Yeah, we're good.
Hey guys.
Hello.
How you doing?
You guys okay? What are you doing?
Cars are unauthorized parked.
There is something going on right now. These cars are authorized to be here.
Yeah, they're authorized to be here, but they have to be parked in a legal manner. Happy to drop it.
Connor, why is the vehicle being towed?
It was on the curb. Happy to drop it.
Okay, Connor, I'm just gonna shoot you straight. We park our cars as politically correct here as possible, but the locals drive like complete maniacs and constantly hit our cruisers, knocking them out of their position.
I've seen cops park here the wrong way around, so.
Cars on the road.
You can
I
say
have
that,
not bumped
but
a car.
What's the drop fee,
Just
Connor?
rely and saw that they were all good. Is that what they're trying to say?
One of them was on the curb. What's the drop fee?
Yeah, I'll do you solid. 150.
All right.
I'm only messing. I
what's
can only
state
do
ID?
you 100. I'll do you 50% off. Oh, I got to charge you through the business. You get this issue because you keep your lights on, by the way.
No, I've seen it to where we have our lights off, and it's the same issue.
Well, yeah, but you are attracting this problem by keeping your lights on. Is ERP active at the minute, Bean? Because if it is, I'll drop it for free.
We are trying to get that enacted, or it's not enacted just yet.
Okay. Well, you know me. I don't come back and double tap. You could park them up. DOJ have got parking. Maybe keep one of them here. If you need easy access, park a couple around the back. You do have a PD that you could probably park out around the back. Down the alleyway.
Yeah. I'm just out here to keep the peace. I don't know whose cruiser it is.
Yeah, that's fine. You know me, I was gonna come in. I'm not gonna drive off now. I'm not stealing.
Yeah. No, someone mentioned it, and I just said I'd step outside just to try to handle it as quickly as possible.
Yeah, also the accusation that we bump cars is just fucking wild.
Accused you of bumping cars. 7136.
The blonde cop. Sorry, 7316?
Yeah.
That's Wilson.
Okay, well, you know me. I have never bumped a car. If that individual parks in your spot, he's just been mean.
I'll get it sorted.
Yeah, see, I'm not for busting your balls, man. I just...
I did not get it. You said it was 7136?
that must have been a different charge accepted. Let me just try it again.
Good to put it down, Connor?
No, don't put it down yet.
I'm asking.
Let me just double
Court
check.
cases
7316.
7136.
7136. Sorry, attack of the dyslexic.
Good.
Perfect. Yeah, you can drop it now, Damien.
Does Damien Thorvinson.
Yeah, he's having a moment.
Okay.
Do you need me to drop it,
For like
Damien?
a week. I dropped it, but I don't know.
Well, here, let me do it. You know, I know you don't like us coming, doing things at the courthouse, but we're constantly hassled at our lot as well. So
Listen. You guys are just
turnabout's
doing your
fair
job.
play.
I'm here
Yeah,
just
no, I
trying to
know.
keep the peace. I don't want people getting feathers ruffled just because of issues. I'm gonna try to cut our lights off to see if that will help with the issue. But we've also had our vehicles towed because we were quote unquote not operating in emergency capacity because our lights weren't on. So
Yeah, your lights being on, even if the lights on that vehicle were on and it was on the curb, it's still subject to tow. Your lights are
Yeah,
not
no,
protecting you there.
I know, Connor. I appreciate
Okay.
it.
No worries.
The rare ones that knows.
Yeah, if you see any spicy other cars for tow, let me know. I'll come back and tow them too.
Yeah. It's funny when they complain about us towing their cars. Like, come to our lot, you force us to ID for no reason when you know who we are. Like, you use your power to fuck with our day. Why would we not just do our job when we see your shit parked illegally? We would we would tow anything else that's parked like that.
Exactly.
So, that car over there, that's kind of parked like fucked.
What way is this one parked? Who's in there? Sir, you're gonna get, clipped. You want to get your car straightened up.
Oh, my car's perfect.
Oh no, I've seen drivers in this state. They're gonna bump the front of your car. You get fender bender, you damage your axle. Just reverse it up a little bit.
You're not wrong. I'll just push. There you go. I got you.
Yeah, see, perfect.
I think this is an interesting word to use, but he was sticking out into the road.
Well, fender bender? Fender bender's a perfectly legal way to describe that.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm not sticking around here because fucking Steele's gonna have a fucking. Let's take this one out of the road. Let's be nice, legitimate citizens.
Good. You say that like we're not. We are legitimate citizens. It's just that cops don't seem to.
Okay, well, a cop just ran up and went, "Are you bumping cars?" It's like, well, one, no, and two, fuck you.
Not just a cop. I'm pretty sure she's.
We should get Damien fucking at least boots.
It's more funny this way. We actually look like.
No, you look like someone from Steel.
Why? I think that's funny. There's a clothing store right around the corner here. Just stink. Shut up.
You'll say, no, what we do, Eddie, is we drive around with this car on the back for dominance.
Go to the clothing store.
Yeah, Bean shot himself, come out, and was fairly pleasant, so I cut him a deal. Veronica, what did you say her name was?
Wilson.
Veronica Wilson accused us of bumping cars for no fucking reason.
See the clothing store.
If you said anything on the radio, I could not hear you.
I said that's crazy.
Yeah, straight away out and was like, you were bumping cars. It's like, well, one, I reversed this car, so I could not have bumped it.
You should show her the picture that I took of it like 20 minutes ago.
Prove it.
There's like
Before you arrived
two
on
companies here as well.
Don't worry. You priced that bumping car thing, I would have gone out and flexed.
sent you that
Okay, well,
picture
Deputy
almost
Mayor
20
Eddie
minutes ago.
Concord says that they weren't bumping cars, so word versus mine. We'll see who really wins.
Also, being confirmed that they're trying to get ERP enacted.
I respect that guy for being honest
five
and
of
not
them
just
all.
lying, saying that ERP is active, though.
Huddled in the corner.
If they're allowed to lie, they are. So.
Oh, they're completely allowed to lie. What was that chancy one with the Del Perro cop?
Yeah.
They would have flipped around and pulled you over.
Oh, they'd have
absolutely would have.
flipped
They
the
would have
bitch instantly.
like they're going to
And I
like a
don't care.
crime. They would have stopped going for the crime and they would have gone for you instead. I will tell you that because I've seen cops do it for me. Then
Okay,
like
but
speed towards a place, obviously going towards something that's like way more important, and stop and give me a ticket because they saw me do something.
But Eddie, did you just see
Wait.
that entire interaction? Like that is a standard interaction that we have with cops.
I found a
You've
good
bumped
one.
this car. These were legally parked. You know, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You know, you wouldn't get the same thing from a Southside gangster.
I've had cops yell at me when I put the car down immediately when I noticed that the guy just, kind of fell asleep and wasn't really what if he fell under his seat asleep, right? I waited for like 5 minutes, saw that he was falling asleep, immediately put the car down. They still fucking harassed me. They still yelled at me. They still told me you are never allowed to tow a cop car, especially not when the lights are on. Like they don't know the law and they just keep harassing us. That's pretty much the gist of it.
I hate that.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
no, I hate
like
it too.
that's a very mild reaction for the cops as well. I would put that at a 2 for
Well,
how
that
they
made it
normally
made
get
it
on.
it made it worse for me because I was being exceptionally nice to them. I was waiting for a quite long time because it did kind of look like someone might have, passed out or had like a little bit of an issue. So I waited for quite a long time, specifically because of that. And I was right. And then I immediately put it down because I saw that I was right. And I still got fucking detained, yelled at, you know.
Oh yeah, no,
You need to
yours
ID
is
yourself. I showed them the picture of like the car being parked illegally. They still were like, "Well, you need to ID yourself." I'm like, "What is the crime that I committed? Why am I
yeah.
even detained? I didn't do anything wrong. I especially didn't do anything wrong because I was being nice."
No, your one there. That's a standard like 5 of how we normally get treated, 5 to a
Oh, yeah.
6. But that courthouse bullshit there is just so general. Do you want to drive for a little bit? I need to have a doom scroll on Twinsta, and you need to go get flippers, if nothing else.
What are we doing with these doors? Is it like a game of fucking musical chairs?
I am glad you were there, because that's what we get all the time, Eddie.
Yep.
Those poor tow truck drivers, not instigating at all.
Well, it's a good thing that I will have a meeting with Hikeman soon at some point.
I mean, you sent Eddie the okay. You sent Eddie.
I charged him 50. Oh no, sorry, I thought you meant Eddie Bean.
No, you sent Eddie the picture of them actually saying like you want to be a tow worker and not a criminal one, like pretty much insinuating that every other tow worker in the city is just a criminal. Like
Wait,
that's
what was that?
that's how we get we get treated.
Was that the recent one you sent me, Connor?
Oh, I haven't
I don't
sent
know,
that one. When was that one?
You sent it in the group chat, no? Yeah, it's in the group chat. Interested in being a tow worker but not a criminal tow worker? Then PD tow lot attendant is just for you. Like pretty much insinuating that everyone who's not PD tow is a criminal.
Oh yeah, it was on Twinsta. Let me send this
Oh,
to you.
send me that? Yeah,
Eddie.
please send me that.
Wasn't a cop that did that, but it's one of the PD tow guys they hired. It's pretty much the one that's running it all for them. So, like that's just like that's how we get treated. We get treated like we are criminals regardless of what we do. And it's funny because when they need me to get a car out of the water, they're always so nice and so thankful. Until I, charge them $500 because I hate them.
But to be fair, I expect them
get paid
to.
hourly?
Yes, we get paid hourly by the state.
Okay. How much?
How much an hour? I could not tell you that, Eddie.
Okay, I'll have to double check
I
with
can
our
tell you that.
treasurer.
So roughly, it would be. I would get paid around $1,200 for like 6-7 hours of work.
Okay.
Probably, most likely.
There you go. Now, you know me, Eddie. I don't really care if they call me or not. I just want the stadies to get work. Because I had a PD, quote unquote, tower call me to tow a car that was completely legally parked. They couldn't articulate why it would get towed in any shape or form. So not only do they have people towing for them who couldn't tell you an unauthorized parking if they were looking at it, they're not calling the stadies to allow them to get that experience.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So they're probably helping them get their CDLs too, is what I'm guessing. They're probably taking them to the DMV, and because there's a cop there, the DMV is just giving them the CDL, because that's what I expect. That's what I think they're doing. Because otherwise, how are they getting CDLs if they don't know how to fucking tow, right?
Okay, fair, true. They probably are.
That I don't really care about. I want them to call the stadies. I don't want this to put you in an awkward position, Eddie, to be totally frank. Annoyance or
What do you
not that I
mean?
have with them.
Awkward
Well,
position.
the next thing they're going to be like, well, you're friends with Conor O'Keefe, who wears white
I don't
denim, so,
care.
you know, you're now a criminal. Because that seems to be how they treat everyone that works for Gemini.
Yep.
Well, Connor, I'm gonna keep it a buck 100 with you. I don't give two flips of a flying if they think I'm a criminal.
Oh, God, that's a strong language from you there.
I don't like okay. Here's the thing, right? My job as a deputy mayor is to hear every person in the state of San Andreas, their complaints, what are the issues, and this is a major issue.
I'm surprised my lockpick isn't broken.
Police officers should not have their own tow lot. Point blank, end of discussion. They really shouldn't. Same for the FIB. But the FIB, I kind of cast to the side because I understand the CAF as well as the FIB auctions that they're doing, right? But that should be strictly it.
Yeah, they shouldn't be advertising for tow in the middle of the day. They're not doing calf then.
Yes.
They're just advertising for tow. Give me 2 seconds. There's someone out there.
Oh, they drove away.
Interesting.
But they not be towing a bunch of cars and acting as tow. Because here's the thing. I talked to someone in the police department already. And they're like, oh, we tow because criminals. And they are just going to release it anyways. And I'm like, okay, no, not the case. And they're like, oh, well, I'm like, okay, well, what is that person's responsibility? It's like, oh, they're admin assistants. I'm like, so they're employed by the state and they're admin assistants, but towing is not administration work. It's far from it. And I'm like, are they dispatch or what? Like, no, just admin assistants who help us with various things because we don't want to call tow truck drivers.
Yeah, it's wild. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Kid.
It's also funny that they think, oh, they've been complaining.
Are you Stacey? How can I help? What's up, mate?
I was wondering if one of you guys would let me either ride around with you for a little bit and then provide sign off to Mateo so I can get my CDL back, or if you just message him in like a couple hours and say that I did.
Sorry, what are they making you do?
I'm trying to get my CDL back. The fucking Fly Dark fucking took it because she's a bitch.
Oh, okay, what reason did you take it for?
First, so 3 points. I'll give you a quick rundown. First one, you know the you know the DMV, the parking garage in the DMV / MRPD.
Yes,
Yeah.
the completely legal, not owned by anyone, not private property parking lot. Yes.
Yeah, the one that says you're supposed to have a permit. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, so we were at odds with that. Judges, like a judge and 2 lawyers said go ahead and tow from there. So we were like, all right, until it got contested. So she hit me with a point for that because it was an SA exempt car, but it's not being used in the line of duty, and it didn't have a permit for that lot. So she hit me for that, and then a judge ruled on it. Was like, all right, yeah, you guys can't tow from there. Which, saying that it's exempt, I think it's a bullshit ruling, but whatever. All right.
Okay, well, you can't tow because the doesn't have a permit, but if it's outside the bays, you can tow from there because that's still parked in an unauthorized manner.
Yeah,
Give me 2 seconds. I've got to deal with a cop.
No problem.
Sir, did you just open my gate?
Great Seed 83. We're 10 or 7 to a 23 on the what's this called?
This is a 60, 1060. Yeah,
San
yeah, this is a
Andreas
1060.
Avenue.
Okay, sorry, can I ask
Alright,
for the
let's
exigent
pull it up.
circumstances that had you open the gate? This is private property.
It's not what exigency
Yeah,
is.
no, it is. You can
Hello,
see
my
through the
name's
gate,
Di
sir.
Davis with
How you doing,
Great
Di?
Seed. Who is this I'm talking to?
It's Connor. We've talked before.
Gunner?
Yes.
Gunner here?
No, Connor.
That's rude.
Alright. Well, we had reports of someone stealing a vehicle around here.
Well, as you can see, there is no vehicles in this lot that are currently
See, no,
not
that's
ours.
not how policing works. So what we're going to do is we're going to look through these vehicles, ascertain which one may be potentially stolen, and then we'll all be free to have
These
a
are
cup of tea.
vehicles that belong
shut
to
up for
us.
a bit, and we're going to verify which one is
Okay,
stolen.
that is an employee's car. Do not touch that.
He's looking. He's investigating. Just let
Yes,
him.
I'm investigating.
There's
I'm a
call
Okay,
of a
you've
crime.
got to understand
We're
that
just
I deal
making
with
sure everything's good.
PD every time, and they will
Okay, well,
very
we'll
much
let you
break
do
the
PD.
law.
Alright, well, I
none of this
didn't
is
ask,
breaking the
did
law.
I?
He's just making sure that everything's good and no one's, causing any ruckus here.
Oh, see,
Okay,
now
this is a
that-
tow law.
that is a
No
We're
one's causing any ruckus
anti-ruckus
here.
We're anti-ruckus. We're trying to not make sure there's no ruckuses being
Yeah,
called.
that
Okay,
one's
but
in
I
good
would
control.
appreciate
Good
that you
job,
do not
Di.
open the
Great-
gate,
great job,
before someone comes
Di.
down.
Sir,
Okay,
you
can I
can
have the
remain
report number for
silent
this?
if you want.
There's no. We're just on scene talking.
Okay, well, can I get the dispatch
There's
call?
not-
Any reason why you're here, please?
Oh my, no.
It's pretty simple that you find a tow truck at a tow lot.
Well, there's not a crime being committed, so there's not an.
Okay, right. Well, if there's not a crime being committed, I commend you for your, due diligence, and please leave my private
Everyone's
property.
currently detained under the suspicion of a crime being called here due to a CAD
Okay,
card
what's
that
the
you responded
crime?
to.
Which would never get
Sir,
you
we don't need to disclose that to you right now.
Okay, what's your
That's what
reasonable
I just talked to you
suspicion?
about.
I guess, you know what?
Okay.
Sir,
Sir, sir, with all due
No,
respect,
I just want to
let
discern
Di-
what the
So
crime
many
is
of
being
you
committed.
don't, so.
Sir, you're making this so much worse. These guys just
Oh, I
making
know.
sure.
No, you
I
guys
know.
keep doing this.
But I would like to know what crime's been committed on my lot. It's very
That's
important to
why-
me that this
hey,
business remains
so
crime-free.
that's what
Let's
this
all
is.
Shut
and
up a
that's-
minute.
Yeah.
Let's all shut up. Kids, come on.
you kid.
Alright, so through my thorough investigation, I have ascertained that none of these vehicles are reported stolen.
Perfect.
So, what's the deal? Why are you calling in stealing stuff?
Yeah.
I did not call anything in.
Alright, okay. What are you so upset for, boy?
I'm just
Yeah,
on my
no one's
lot,
in
and
any
you have just
trouble.
pulled in.
No one's in any trouble.
yes.
You're not. No one's under
See,
arrest. There's
we're
not.
the police, you see,
Yeah,
so
we're the
we can do
police.
that.
Yeah, but you're
And-
not above the
and this
law.
isn't
You can do
private
whatever you
property,
like.
this is-
Yeah,
we're
if
for
you
the
aren't above the
government.
law. You are allowed to
Oh my
enforce laws
God.
in the state, but you're not above them, sir.
What law are we breaking?
Well, you've entered private property without exigent
Leased
circumstances.
by the leased from the state.
Okay, private property can be entered upon us needing to investigate a crime. It's not private property.
Okay, what
This
was
is-
the
this
crime?
is not- Oh my
We're
God.
not going to disclose that.
Yeah,
to you.
I just.
Okay, can I get a
Sir,
report
you're
number
wrong.
for this
There's no
investigation
report
report,
for this.
please?
No,
No, there's no report for
Okay,
this.
well, what did you investigate? And can I get a report, an investigation
No, there's
report?
no investigation because there's no law that was broken.
Okay, so there was no
Not
law that's been
gotcha.
broken, no crime has been committed. Could you please leave?
That's what reasonable suspicion is. You're describing reasonable suspicion without knowing, and then
Yeah.
you're saying we need exigency. What's exigent circumstances, sir?
Stop trying to turn
Uh,
everything into
crime
a
to
lawsuit.
life.
Yeah,
Not
well,
everything
just
has to be a
describe me what
lawsuit.
exigent circumstances is, because now I'm going to ask you. Yeah, what
I
is
know,
it? You
right.
describe to me what it is.
No danger to, life or property. There's no danger to life or property in here.
No, that's not what exigent circumstances is.
Sometimes things can just happen. It doesn't have to be a lawsuit.
Yeah, what's going?
Anyway,
so
listen,
describe me
let's
what
get out
reasonable
of here.
suspicion is.
They can
I'm
return
not a
to
cop.
standing in a group of three
Okay,
talking
so don't
about Uber
fucking
Eats.
question it.
Okay,
We're
goodbye.
not doing nothing to do anything wrong.
Yeah, okay, goodbye.
All right, we'll be
Please
sure
leave
to
through the
get
gate that you already opened.
Eddie's corrupt. Eddie's corrupt.
Okay, Eddie,
That's crazy.
right, this
That's
is what we deal
crazy.
with all the time.
That's crazy. That's
I need you to deal with this because this is all we get.
Okay, no, one sec.
Mate, you don't want to tow with us. We need to get you in with somebody else.
Hey, yeah, I need the.
I mean, I'm just gonna get
mister,
harassed
yeah.
wherever I go, right?
Hey,
Like
yeah,
that's what they
can
fucking
you
do to
have,
us.
No,
this
but
is
you are
emergency. I
really
need
going to
talk
get
the
harassed with
officer
us.
That is with Mr. Great C.
I mean, I work for Steel, so I don't think you can get any worse.
True.
I need them to.
All right, so the quick rundown of the other ones. I mean, you could always just message Mateo in like 2
No,
hours.
that's fine, mate. You can jump in the truck with us. We'll get you to do a couple of tow logs to state, and then I'll happily say, yeah, you know how to tow cars.
What's that?
I said, like, I'm happy for you to, jump in a tow truck with us. Are you clocked on at state?
Yeah, I'm clocked on at Steel.
Can you put a vehicle into a tow lot without a CDL if you were not the person who drove the truck?
Pretty sure you can inbound without a CDL because
no.
cops been doing it.
So as far as I know,
they do
you're
that
not
without
supposed
the
to.
legal. Yeah, I just need to double check that.
I'm gonna go change clothes, get shaved.
Technically, I'm not
Yeah.
supposed to put anything up on a truck or impound it. Yeah,
I
the other
think you
one,
should contest all of those by fly, by the way. Let me just see.
I'm probably going. Well, the other two I'm going to. So like, one I forgot to put an image in, right? Like, we're a private company.
Oh,
we don't
yeah,
have to.
no, you're fucked for that one.
But we're private. We don't literally in the legislation. We don't have to do that as a private, unless they're
I know,
going to.
Connor's little fucker. He likes to argue.
And like,
you have to
I'm
put
okay.
in an image of the vehicle. You don't have to put in the
But it
the
says in one needs.
inventory.
It says image needs to be provided if to the customer, or the owner of the vehicle, or law enforcement, if requested. It does not say it has to be in the logs for private.
No, I'm pretty sure it does. It doesn't say
I,
where you need to inventory it, but I'll double check.
I had the
I'm not
argument
gonna
with
argue
I forget who it was, but we were talking about it, and I
I
pulled
like
up the
arguing with
legislation on him,
D
and I was
'cause
like,
he's
boom.
funny.
He's like, oh shit, you're right. And I even brought this up with the mayor. I was like, look, I'm okay if they want to say it needs to be there, but like, let's simplify the legislation there and make sure it's in private and state. But it was a simple mistake. I was, all those fucking local cars were on the lot, and I was going and checking them for
Don't
permit,
worry,
and
it happens.
Yeah, and the other
Sorry,
one,
I'm trying
it
to
was just
find
this one was definitely on me, like, and I think it's a gray area. Like, I took a picture of the truck on the sidewalk, put it on the thing, and then I realized, oh shit, I didn't have the license plate, fuck, and I took it up while I was on the truck.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It happens, but there's plenty of people at PD have called the tows that don't even have CDLs. So I think they're being overly pedantic. Sorry, I'm trying to find the.
Yeah, I think Fly's just been specifically targeting Steel, and I think she be targeting you guys too.
Oh yeah, all the DPPD ones target us. You just seen a lovely example of Grapeseed coming in here, just pushing their or trying their hand.
So the first one I lost, but yeah, I'm waiting for traffic court on the other two.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the fucking licensing thing.
Personally, I would think we could impound, but like, I was like, couldn't I just work the lot and impound shit? And then I was told like I'm not supposed to do that, but I don't know.
Yeah, but where does it say that? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, I can't find it anywhere.
Yeah, because it says that you have to have a valid driving license. Now, obviously, if you're using a tow truck, you need to have a valid CDL. But if you're just running the law, I don't know if you need a CDL.
But yeah, I think traffic court's behind. Like, I put shit in like a week and a half ago, and I still haven't heard anything about it.
Oh, here it is. It's section 12. Yeah, they've changed it. Operation of a state or private tow service. So yeah, the impounding or unimpounding of vehicles is part of that service. So you would need a valid commercial license. But yeah, fuck it, jump around the truck with us. Or in fact, how long have you been clocked in for steel?
How long? Probably past an hour. I think I
Do I have
called
Mateo's number?
Mateo. I think I called Mateo like let me see, a half hour ago.
Okay, let me call Mateo and I'll see how long he wants you to quote unquote ride around with us.
All right.
What's your name, mate?
Richard Stroka.
Richard. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Mateo. It's Connor from Gemini. Long time no chat.
Yep. What's up?
I have Richard, who's been riding around with us for about the last 25 minutes or so. He's doing some, refresher training, given that his CDL was pulled from him.
Okay.
He said you were the person that was coordinating that. How long do you want him to
Yeah,
ride around
yeah.
with us?
Give him at least 2 hours.
2 hours? No worries.
Yeah.
You happy
If
for me
that's
just
too
to-
long, 1 hour is fine, but preferably 2 hours.
Nah, I'll be able to get stick him in the tow truck for 2 hours. Do you need any documentation? Because at this minute in time, I can't have him impound anything.
No.
Because,
as long as you're signing off and saying yeah he did that, then that's fine with me.
No worries. You don't want it noted in any of the tow logs that this was done on under supervision, and I will be the one that impounded it, or.
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna go off of your word that he actually was riding around with you, and you guys did the whole refresher course thing.
Yeah, perfect. You know me. I always like to make sure that I'm doing everything as properly as possible.
Yep, no problem. All right, thank you for calling and letting me know.
No worries. Well, I've got him now, and I'll give you a text in about 2 hours' time. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Cheers, mate. Bye.
Yep, bye.
Yeah, he wants you to ride around for 2 hours.
All right.
So we'll just stick you in the back of the truck.
Sounds good to me.
I am going to find out, if you just want to wait here, what's going on with these other ones. We just had Grapeseed here, Corbin, if you can hear us. Just massively been cunts.
Where did Eddie just go? He was talking
I don't know where Eddie went.
Sorry, say that again?
They pulled into the lot. They opened the gate without exigent circumstances. We're shouting about how there was reports of a stolen vehicle. I said, well, I haven't reported anything. All of these vehicles are our own. So, what's the reason that you're here? And it just kind of escalated back and forth. They then proceeded to leave, screaming about how Eddie's corrupt, who obviously deputy mayor, and Eddie has now disappeared after calling them back.
Did you see what happened with him?
I don't know. He was over talking to them, and then so Eddie was here for the entire confrontation, by the way. So it might work in our favor. Also, we have Richard Stroker that's going to be in the truck with us because his CDL got pulled. And Mateo wants him to ride around with someone. I was being a fucking Karen.
There's no way they just took him, right?
Call him. They might have arrested him. I wouldn't put it past them.
I tried. I called him and I texted him. He's not answering. There's no shot. They actually just fucking did that.
Well, they're Grapeseed. Do you want to go check a PD? Do you want to call Dallas? I can give you Dallas's number.
I don't know what that would do.
Well, she'd be able to let you know if, Well, maybe not. Who knows? It would not surprise me if they have tried to arrest him. I have no idea what happened to Eddie.
Fucking
Guy.
what,
He just got
talking
fucking...
to them?
Oh, because he's obviously corrupt. Also, Richard, Damien, Richard, Damien.
Hey, Damien. What's going on?
Yeah, how's it
Richard
going?
works for
I
Steel.
look a little bit different now.
Got his CDL yoinked.
Why did he get a CDL? Oh, well, I can imagine.
Because
why.
Fly Dark is
Fly
just
Dark is a bitch.
raging bastard.
That guy. Wait.
That girl.
Is it like bullshit, or?
No, unfortunately, he just caught himself slipping.
If anything, it should be 2 points, and it should have never made it to 3. But we'll
yeah.
find out in court.
That guy gave me that's the Fly Dark is the same exact guy that gave me the ticket for the illegal operation.
Oh yeah, she's hitting people hard. First
Yeah,
one we
but
knew would go to court because that was the parking garage near the DMV slash MRPD.
yeah, I found that one iffy too when Sam told me about it.
Lawyers said go. Lawyers told us to do it, and one judge. So
Yeah.
realistically, I didn't get to go to court. It went to summary judgment, which was bullshit. And I thought about contesting it, but they said because it was an SA exempt, like they could park there.
Also, I told them that that they weren't above the law, and they were like, "We're cops." It's like it still doesn't mean you're above the law.
Well, if they're going to say it is like that, then it should be in the legislation. Which, all right.
Yeah, I agree.
The other one I didn't put an image, but the legislation straight out does say
I do
it
enjoy
only
Dai.
needs to be
He is fun.
provided if requested by the owner of the vehicle or law enforcement under state impound. Now, if you read or under private, if you read state, it says it needs to be in the impound logs. So I'm pushing like, hey, you either got to align those two or this is bullshit.
Yeah, well, you have to
And
provide
that was a
it when
mistake.
they ask for it. That's pretty much what it is.
And like it was a mistake. I have the picture. Like if she just asked, I would have given it to her.
But if you have the picture, you can contest it, show the picture, and it will get dropped.
Yep, I'm just wait. I've been waiting like a week and a half for fucking traffic court.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
we're all waiting for traffic court.
I got illegal operation too. I don't even know what the fuck for. They just sent me a text about them giving me the ticket. I wasn't even there for them to give me it, so I don't know what it would ever be for.
Fly was supposed to get spoken to about that. I was talking to I forget who it was one night.
Didn't.
She just texted me and was like, "Hey, your shit's suspended," and I'm like, "Why?" She sends me a report number. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, that's what I got. But
and the other one, I took the picture of the truck. It's one of those yellow-looking Hummer-like ones. It was on the sidewalk. Yeah.
Let's see if we can find out where Eddie went.
Like, really? Like, you can see that was parked illegally. Like, why would I randomly take a different license plate? Or why would it even matter?
So what you could. So here's the thing. I went to court over something like this. Not my case, but a friend of mine, where they had the car looked different than it normally does. You know, it had a different license plate and all that because you know the valet sometimes be pranking people. And the judge, so the way we proved that it wasn't actually, like illegal is because you can look up the license plate of the car in a picture, and if it's been towed before, then obviously, it would be illegal. But if it's not, then it has to be like a mistake, right?
Yeah.
That
I was
one,
talking to Thomas.
Unfortunately, for us guys, and I'm going to tell you, that only passed because that was a state A who's very new to towing. Unfortunately, you would come under Steele's rep, and they just don't like Gemini, so we would have a hard time proving that in court.
Yeah. I was talking to Thomas Hallion, and he was saying, and I can't find this in the legislation, but he was saying we only need to have a picture of the license plate by the time it gets impounded. It doesn't have to be on scene. And I'm like, I can't find that in the legislation. But
I don't think he knows anything about towing.
yeah, I thought that was a reach. I was like, I can't find that anywhere.
Yeah, no, that I would not listen to that. Absolutely not, because the reason you need a license plate in the picture of it being parked illegal, so you can prove that that's actually the car that you towed, right?
Yep.
Yeah, even in the legislation, the way it says, you must take a picture or pictures showing the vehicle's license plate and its illegally parked nature, so you would not get away with that.
Just another instance of someone who has read the legislation roughly and doesn't actually know about it.
Yeah, I think that needs to. I don't know what to do in that situation. Like, I realized the mistake. Like, do I just drop it back down and fucking retake pictures? I guess I could. It's kind of a weird.
If there's no one around, drop it, retake the pictures. If there's anyone around, just drop and leave. Sometimes it's just not worth it.
Yeah, after this, it was a learning situation. But that missed image though, that's definitely gonna get her sued. Because
I think I might actually know what mine is for. Now that I think about it.
It's because you were towing while the business was suspended, but you're not Talia. You don't manage the business license. You weren't
No,
aware.
I don't think it's for that. I don't think it's for that. I think it's because a little bit ago I accidentally put the wrong link in an impound log. I didn't realize, um, which is funny. But I immediately knew, and so I saved the link to the one, the right link to it, so that in case it goes to court, I have the picture. Because as a private though,
No,
I
we can
don't need
test
to
the
have the
fuck out
picture
of
in the
that.
log. Yeah, that's what I think it happened, which is really funny if they actually went through all my logs and then found that and they didn't get that I just put the wrong link in and they think I just,
yeah, we need to get that part ironed out. Like they should have to. I feel like they should have to ask us for the correct picture to see if we have it first.
oh, they don't care. They don't give a fuck. They're just gonna
Like,
push it
No.
and hope it
Well,
sticks.
you just saw that shit show. They don't even, there's no vehicle in here, so nothing is being stolen. I have not called in a crime. Why are you on my private property?
Oh, is that why they were here?
If they don't
Yeah.
see you lock picking the car, what reason do they have to think that something in here has been stolen?
Yeah, but even
Just
at
the
that,
cat
that
alert?
car is my property. I am its custodial owner. Even if they see me
So-
lockpicking it on my private property.
Even if they saw you looking
So-
at lockpicking another car that was on this property, they can't do anything.
True. Connor, by the way, what they were saying about the state lease thing. So this is what I was worried about before when I told you guys, and you said no, it's actually private property, right? So the thing that I think we could argue is it says leasing the property, including an exchange of currency, which would technically be us paying, taxes off of cars being released from impound. Technically, you could argue that's an exchange of currency, but it's not really, right?
No, look up the steel court case with Kiki. He was not the custodial owner of the car because the car was not in the back of his vehicle. So, it wasn't his
No, I'm
property.
talking about. Let me send you this.
Okay, well, what lease thing are you talking about?
That I'm talking about this being private property, but they don't need a warrant to enter it if they,
No, they
have
don't need a
legal
warrant
right
to enter here. They have a legal right to enter here if a crime is being committed. If they're suspicious of a crime being committed, when they look through the gates and don't see anything but 2 Gemini tow trucks, they could come in and ask, who owns that car? And I can say, it's an employee's car. That's it. Like, they don't have the legal right to come in here and check all of the vehicles because they believe a car is being stolen.
I also find it funny that they were saying like, "Oh, we're cops, we know the law." Like, like we haven't dealt with cops who don't know the law. Like a lot. Like I've won a
Well, I would
malicious
argue
prosecution
they don't know
case.
the law. Because exigent circumstances is, a crime is currently being committed in front of you, or, there's a danger to property or life. Just because there was, some old Betty saw us at our own car and they called it in does not mean that they can just come in here. Also, I have also texted Eddie now and he is not responding, nor
Yeah,
is he
he's
answering
definitely
calls.
being arrested. But so I'm googling it. Emergency situation requiring swift action to prevent imminent danger to life or serious danger to property, or to forestall the imminent escape of a suspect or destruction of evidence. So, if the gates are locked,
they don't
have
have
no exigent
exigency.
circumstances.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
if the gates are
they are
locked, there's
gates that
no
you can
one-
see through. It is not like we are hiding. We are in plain view.
Yeah. So
God, I fucking hate cops.
I love how you pretty much said what exigent circumstances are, but because you didn't say the entire thing perfectly the way it's written, they're like, you don't know. You don't know what it is. Like, I do know. I just said it.
Yeah,
It
I
just
also love
kind
his
of-
demand of what's RS. Like, I'm not a cop. I don't have to have reasonable suspicion about anything.
I could have told him the reasonable or
I know.
articulable belief that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed. That's what RS is.
Yeah, it's very fucking simple.
Yeah,
I think a crime is being
really is.
committed here, or you have committed a crime here, or you will commit a crime here. It's not hard. I'm not telling the cop that. He can fuck himself. The
That was
rusty
Moose, wasn't
baton.
it?
Yep.
Yeah, I think it was.
The funny thing is, there's so many grapeseed cops that I like. Like, there's a good amount of them that I think are great people to an extent. They're still cops, but, you know. Those are not the ones, though.
No, I love it. So everything doesn't have to be a court case. Everything wouldn't be a court case if you do your job. Stopping cunts.
I love how they say that, pretty much insinuating that the court cases are, like, frivolous when we keep winning them. Every single
Yeah.
one of them. They're
We know.
not frivolous if we keep winning. This is just, they're true.
I feel like they're just bored. Yeah, but they're bored because there's a million of them.
No, they're just.
I don't think they're bored. I think they're just stupid. Like, frankly, I think they're just stupid.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
a combination
that's
of stupid and just a deep-suited hatred for Toe.
But no,
It's
they're
the
just stupid.
only group that holds them accountable.
And, you know, they can't catch criminals, so they're going to come and bother civs. That's Connor's thoughts. I don't think they're bored. I think they're doing exactly what anyone would do, you know, pushing RP forward.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about Eddie now.
Yeah,
'Cause,
that's not great.
That is crazy that they just did that.
Why
Well, I know he called them back. Sorry, say again?
Why were they driving away, giving him shit, saying he was corrupt?
Because he was
Good
stood in the
question.
vicinity of a Gemini tow worker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like the PD just, you know, saying shit without any evidence.
Give me a second. I'm going to call a court clerk. I'm going to call a court clerk. He might actually just be in court and not more busy. I don't want to leave if he's, you know, somewhere around
The
here.
person you were trying to reach is.
We call it Josephine.
Surely they don't just arrest a deputy mayor off of nothing, right? Surely not.
Wait, did they arrest Eddie as he followed them?
I don't know.
Well, he was talking to them. I don't know what happened because I was on my.
It's Connor from Gemini. I was hanging out with Eddie. There's a bit of an altercation with police, and now we can't get a hold of Eddie. So I'm just wondering if you could do, like, I don't know, a welfare check or see where he's gone, and they haven't just arrested him.
Huh?
Yeah, that's cops.
Is
While
Eddie being arrested?
I'm not sure. But he was here, and now he's not. The cops have left, and we can't get a hold of him. And they were also on one because, you know, they were in the vicinity of a tow lot, which, you know, makes them all fucking crazy.
The most I can really do is give him a call, but if he's not picking up your call, then I don't know if he's gonna pick up mine either.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were, like, near a cop that you could ask, you know, is Eddie okay?
I mean,
Or
I'm
just
at
that you're
City
worried
Hall,
about
so
him?
there's several. There's just
There's a million of them there, I know.
yeah, it just doesn't seem like any of them are really available to ask that question.
No worries. Well, like I said, I'm just trying to figure out what happened to him because he was here and now he's not. And I wouldn't put it past them to have arrested him for no reason.
Actually, hold on. Like, let me call you back in like a second.
Appreciate it. Bye now.
I was proven to. It's, you know.
I thought we, according to the legislation, if the lights are on, we can't tow it. Like,
we can, if they are not actually responding to an emergency, which is a 911, 311, or cat alert, we can
Wow.
tow it. So.
Yeah, no,
The
that's
thing is,
in
though,
the
you gotta
motor vehicle code as well. You got to be sensible with that one.
Yeah, you gotta be really
Yeah.
careful with that because obviously, you can't always know if they're responding to an emergency. Only when you're fully sure that they're not, which I was because they were just watching a court case, which is not an emergency.
Yeah, if they turn up to court, they're subject to tow laws, same as everyone else.
I'm surprised they're not arguing if they're there performing their job duty as being part of the court case with it
Not
on.
an emergency. Again, emergency is
Yeah.
stipulated in the code as a 311, 911, or a cat alert, which just doing your job is not any of those.
There's also a
Let's see,
case law
where
that
is it?
says that they can't just throw their lights on and do what they want.
Yeah, think about it. Otherwise, they could just argue, well, I'm getting food, which is I'm doing it on the job, so I'm doing my duties, so let me leave the lights on and just park like shit. Like,
There was something in here. Where is it? Because they leave their shit outside with the lights on all the time.
Well, yeah, but if it's parked in an unauthorized manner, then yeah, you tow that shit. So if you look at section 4, paragraph D, emergencies, an emergency situation is referenced in this section shall include responding to any dispatch alert, responding to a PD or any 911 or 311 call. I'm investigating is not. It doesn't mean that they can, wild out.
So there's the second part to that though is the state occupation vehicles. I would assume, right? No, that's just state occupation. Sorry, so that's just referring to mechanic van tow trucks. I thought there was something else in here that mentioned if their lights were just if they were performing their duty. I thought. And that
Hello.
Well, I wish I could give you like a actual answer, but the cop couldn't at least see any report up for Eddie's arrest.
Okay, so we don't think he's been arrested, or at least he's not being processed currently. That's fine. I'll keep an eye on the MDW. Appreciate it, Josephine.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah, that'll be good to have on hand just in case.
It's a lot of reading. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a lot of reading. That is a long thing.
Yeah, my favorite thing is
Yeah.
to, tow them from the courthouse when they're on the curb and their lights are on because they're not exempt.
I'm surprised
They're
they
only
didn't
exempt with
argue
the,
that it's a state occupation vehicle though, because it says mechanics, vans, tow trucks, sanitation trucks, etc. And technically they're working for the state, right? And it's an occupation. That's kind of how I would argue that, but maybe they're not smart enough to do that.
Oh, that's what you mean. You mean that because they are technically driving a state occupational vehicle,
Yeah.
they are exempt from parking laws altogether.
While
okay.
While they're
performing
doing their duties.
their
But
duties, yeah.
that's an emergency vehicle, right? So it's either an emergency vehicle or it's a state occupation vehicle. It cannot be both. Because if it was both, then state occupation vehicles would also be exempt from all, motor vehicle code stuff.
Richard, are you in the directory anywhere?
An emergency vehicle. Sorry, Richard.
Here, I'll toss my contact.
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
All right, so yeah, that's an interesting separation. They it can't fall under the state occupation. All right.
Well, also an emergency vehicle is detailed. Like there's a distinct definition of what an emergency vehicle is. I don't know where in the legislation that is again, Yeah, the exemplate is only, for meters. It's literally it.
And now apparently having a permit.
Well, any car that you would have towed out of there, totally frank. If it had gone to court, probably would have been found to be a bad T because you cannot contact the owner of that parking lot to
Yeah, when Sam told me about it, I was like, that's an interesting one. I wouldn't touch it myself.
Yeah, I think that's why we were doing it, so we could force them to make a ruling. Which, fair enough. We did. Yeah.
Eddie's at City Hall, so he's fine. He's not being arrested currently with a bunch of cops, so
Yeah, he's probably fucking yelling. Eddie is scary when he gets fucking angry, bro. Genuinely.
okay, Frankie. We just had Grapeseed come in here, open the gates, responding to the report of a carbon stolen.
By the way,
And I
that
was like,
report was
"Well,
like 3 minutes before they arrived too, which is
it
funny.
doesn't matter. Like, there's no cars in this tow lot being currently stolen. No one is at it. Your car would have been the only suspect one, which is why we don't keep employee cars in here anymore.
Oh, gotcha. I can move it over to the garage. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, if you want to stick it up the top of the garage, just not in a spot, it just gives them no reason to come in here. Those are 2 tow trucks, Gemini colored tow trucks.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, I'll move it.
Yeah.
It's not like they had any reason to, even if her car is.
No,
in
of
the
course
lot,
they didn't.
But
They left the roll up on steel, I know, for when we're inventorying.
Oh, they do that all the time here as well.
yeah, they fucking do it constantly.
But you are the custodial
Honestly-
owner of that car, so it's like you lockpicking your own car. You can do that.
Honestly, a week of being in the woods and not having to deal with cops has been great, and then my blood pressure has gone up immediately going back to towing.
Dude, when they were in
So
academy
much
last
fun.
weekend, oh my god, it was amazing.
Bliss. Yeah, I can imagine.
It was so quiet. Like, oh, I could hear myself think.
No, I want to have all of the
Yeah,
cops here.
it's funny. I go from being just nice, cozy in the woods, smelly and dull, to immediately my blood pressure and anxiety have gone up. Because
No,
of
I want thee
cops.
here to fuck around some
Truly,
so
the
Connor
civil
can get
servants
arrested.
they are, right?
You're immediately at risk of a stroke or heart attack. Yep.
I feel like they think they're special because they.
Well, didn't you hear them?
barely
They're
read.
cops. They're above the law.
Yeah, they fucking hate it that they have to they have someone who holds them accountable for tow law, and like they can't get away with it, so they fucking pick on us.
Yeah, they do.
They're like they like to be at the top of the food chain, and like they're not.
Yeah. I am really looking forward to seeing what this fucking report is about for my my illegal operation, because I want to hear them argue in court that operating a vehicle is the same as it just being parked somewhere, because that's what the charge kind of reads as right now. Like parking on a red pretty much means that you can get charged with illegal operation if it's your tow truck, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a little out
It's
there.
stupid because you're not operating a vehicle if it's just parked. Like if I park my tow truck and it gets bumped onto the curb or whatever, whatever, and I'm just not even there, I can get a point on my CDL for illegal operation. Explain to me how that makes sense if I'm not operating anything.
Yeah, and it's even like that kind of goes with the especially the one where I didn't put the picture in the impound log. Like, I got hit for
Watch your back, guys. Watch your back. Watch
that
your back.
charge,
Move over here.
but I wasn't operating a tow truck at the time.
Yeah,
Guys,
there should
move
be
out the
a
way just so that
separate
Frank can get the tow truck out.
for bad teas. Because...
Damien, move.
Sorry. My bad.
Thanks.
Thinking
All
about
good.
shit.
Yeah, just didn't want to have the valet squishy,
Yeah, the
no,
reverse
I
catapult.
I wasn't paying attention.
No, I know.
Honestly,
That's why I yelled.
One of my guys towed a plane, and they I think Flight
Nice.
Arc hit him with a point
Oh,
the other
hell.
day.
I towed a
why?
helicopter.
No license plate.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but
Where
it's the
was-
same as
where
towing a
was
bike
it?
without a license plate.
then
If there's
you
no
don't need to-
license plate affixed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
you should
it's
challenge that.
yeah, absolutely, because there
Yeah,
has to
fuck
be
that noise.
an actual possible license plate to picture to take a picture. Otherwise, people could just take their license plate off, and you could never tow
The
them. Like,
cops are wild.
I'm gonna park my car like shit, and then just take my license plate off, and then it can't get
Connor
towed.
has just been a fucking Karen though about them coming in
Like,
to the lot.
obviously, that makes no sense. I towed a helicopter once because it was on the lawn or yard of a public building. Funny one. I like that. It's cool how cops are so, so obsessed with protecting locals' properties. It's funny.
Yep. I'm surprised they haven't tried to hit me for the wheelchair that I impounded.
Nice.
It was it was at a parking spot with a meter. Didn't pay the meter. I did go ask if anybody's around for it first, so
That is honestly diabolical. I'm not gonna lie.
it made me
I want to
chuckle.
respond to Zoemia's post that that's something you'll never be, bigger and better than any other person. God, I fucking hate that cop.
Yeah, she's not a fun one to interact with.
Just a joke. I actually love Wildflower. I think she plays Zoe.
I had a perfectly
Perfectly
nice
to a
conversation
T.
with her up in Polito like months ago.
Oh.
And I had no idea. I don't think she was a cop at the time. So I don't know. Maybe a switch flipped there.
Back when I was state though, she was pretty fucking polite. You know, was very nice to me. And then I switched to Gemini, and then I was the devil. Which is how it works.
It's because I'm great.
No, it's not even because I changed as a person. It's just you know, because I'm Gemini now. So
It's who
No,
you're
it's because you
associated
were
with,
in
yeah.
breathing space of me.
Yep. Yeah. To be fair, for a while there, they hated me more than you. I'm gonna be honest, because I was the one that
One
was towing all
cop
their fucking
hated
cop
you.
cars. No, there was a,
The others
there was
couldn't
a
pick
bunch
you
of
up out
them.
of a lineup.
The first day that I worked for Steel, they told me that I should probably go find another tow lot to work for unless I want to end up dead.
To be
That
fair,
is the
that's still
reason
good
why I
advice
To
for
be fair,
Steve.
that's actually good advice.
Yeah. I was offered to work for Steel when I was state, but you know I
I'm gonna go get a
obviously had
fork so I
heard
can
stories,
munch on
so
food.
I was like, I like to have my head on top of my shoulders.
Yeah, I was still fresh in the city, so
Yeah, I've heard like hundreds of stories. Or not hundreds, but like you get it. Tons
I
of stories about
I heard
Jordan
it used to be-
Steele and like.
yeah, I heard it used to be
Interacted
bad.
once with him. It's kind of.
I've
fine.
not only
I
heard
don't know.
stories, I've seen shit. I've seen shit done to steel workers that was not not nice to look at.
Yeah.
I don't even
I
know
mean,
if they
I-
deserved it or not, but yeah.
Black Q is the one that I'm. Ugh.
Isn't that run by
Stealing
the
fucking Apple's guy?
by police or ex-police or some shit?
No. Lock Q has been changed and now is run by Ragnar, who is a snitch. Have I've been told by someone, his ex-wife, which you know take that with a grain of salt. I like Ragnar. He's a nice guy. He's not a bad guy. But what you're talking about is B&B. That is run by someone who is very much a bootlicker because it is also adjacent to LSSD and all that. So.
Okay, pause.
Oh, yeah.
You cannot just say someone has snitched, Damien, and then clarify it with "cause his ex-wife said." That is a serious accusation.
It's true. That's what
Well,
his
you know,
ex-wife said, and I'm willing to believe it.
No, I'm inherently suspicious of everyone.
Yeah.
B&B, that's run by what, Bruto?
Yeah, it's been B&B is run by Bruto and Leo.
Hey, how's it going, Mr. O'Keefe? The owner of the vehicle has, well, let me rephrase that. The driver of the vehicle has moved the vehicle and it's no longer illegally parked. So,
No worries. Appreciate the call anyway. Sorry I couldn't pick up. I was just
all
mid-conversation.
good. Yeah, you have a great day.
Same yourself. Bye now.
Oh, hey, I need to have like a 5-minute
You
conversation.
know, Connor's still getting his calls.
Like probably hour and a half conversation every time. He's a yapper like me.
Yeah, he's got me out of a number of fixes. I love that guy.
Hey, Bruto. Bruto's great.
Yeah, Bruto actually. You can tell
I
when you
always make
talk
sure
to
to
him
tip
that
him because he never fucking asks for payment. Like,
God, see if you tip Bruto. Do you know what he does with
and
that
I know
money?
people take. What?
He puts it into B&B.
which is just an empty well.
Yeah, that business does not make any profit.
I doubt it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's mostly on principle though. Like, you know, you did a service, I'm gonna pay you for it. Like,
Yeah.
it ain't right to just be doing stuff for free.
Oh, yeah. Right. Do you want to get out towing? Now that we know that
How do
Eddie
you
is
know-
not being arrested.
How do you know? Yeah, I'm done. How do you know Eddie is at City Hall though?
Because I called the other business council individual and she texted me to say that Eddie was at City Hall with a bunch of cops.
All right. Good. I'm gonna be honest. The week in the woods have made me unhinged. If they arrested Eddie, I might have popped off. I'm not gonna lie.
Sure you would have, buddy.
Honestly, probably not. But that's only because there's so much shit to lose for other people
It
if I do that.
folded like a wet paper towel. You can drive.
Did Eddie make it out of that cult? I already saw pictures and shit. He was part of like that Kip Pop shit.
Oh God.
I want to be passenger princess.
I can drive.
Yeah, I have got Corbin's key, so yes, you can drive. I'll give it to you.
I need some food because I'm about to starve.
Yeah, there's gloves or keys in the glove box. There's no gloves in the key box, so that wouldn't make any sense.
Oh, I asked about food, and you said here there's, and then I looked at the glove box. I pet food. I was like, are you serious?
I am feeding you. Get your own food, mountain man.
Yeah, no, I know, but
Oh,
the
do I
timing
still
of
have
it,
the
you know?
BRB up? Thank you. I'm so
Nope,
distracted
who's
by my
got-
food.
Here, I'm gonna just pop that in the glove box real quick.
It's valuable. Over glasses, good to have.
There we go.
You go out the top one because it's the one that's open.
I hope that Finnegan
No, I
person
closed
has
both.
another bottle
you
of
closed both?
epilepsy pills.
guess I didn't
Please don't
close
take
my eyes.
Finnegan's pills because that's a dog.
Oh. I thought
Yeah,
thought it
don't
was a
take the
person.
dog's epilepsy pills. That's just
I wouldn't
mean.
take any pills, but I was like, I saw them in the glove box, and I was like, I hope he didn't leave them here.
Yeah, that's why he has them here, because he's a dog, and his lack of opposable thumbs makes it hard to carry the pill bottle around and get into it.
How is
makes sense.
Finnegan doing? How is he doing?
He had a bit of an issue. We found him down on the beach. All kind of not in a great way, but you know, he's doing better now.
That's good.
He does like the beach and stuff, right? So
Yeah, he doesn't like the beach so much anymore, so I think he had a bad experience.
oh, I really
Y'all been
hope it
checking
wasn't my
City Hall?
grandpa.
Yeah, you can do a
I-
sanity check on City Hall. Just don't tow anything. Just put the pressure on them. It's
Yeah,
not
make them
worth the
fucking
aggro at the minute,
Terrified.
unless it's egregious.
I think Steele already took everything from there.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
Before I
Steve.
wandered over, they were like, "We're going to City Hall." I'm like, all right.
Just drive round because it freaks him out. How you doing, Addy? I haven't seen Keel around in a while. You just been
I
chilling,
do
or
need food though.
you just
so-
been on opposite hours?
I mean, that is illegal. It's on the curb.
That is super illegal.
It's also a government vehicle, I think.
That's an undercover illusion or an FIB vehicle.
We're taking that, right?
You do what you like. Okay, we've been gremlins outside of the courthouse again. I think we've got an undercover illusion or an FIB vehicle. Okay, don't forget to go in after you get it picked up. Find the owner. I'm gonna doom scroll on Twinsta for a bit.
All right.
Right, we'll do that, and then you can see most of it.
I'm gonna go in as well, buy some vending machine food. I'm sure there's one in there.
Oh my god, you're such a little whiner. Here, have some food.
Oh, I just said I'm gonna go and get a.
No, you know,
The
you've
vending
been in the mountains for a while.
I
There you go.
ate a little bit when me and Eddie got some food.
There's proper food. Make sure you pay the meter.
Don't want to get a CDL point because you didn't pay a meter.
Yeah, you need to pay the meter.
I just want to be making sure I'm not on the red here.
Well, it's a little hard to do with a tow truck, honestly, because you're also supposed to be behind the meter, so it's pretty much impossible to do both.
It's actually not against
nah.
the law to be behind the meter. You can be a little in front of it.
Yeah, as long as it's the left-hand passenger door or the right-hand passenger door, you should be good.
I'm gonna grab some food or two real quick.
Like I say, I'm doom scrolling. Have fun.
Yeah, no worries.
Who's gonna sit in the
Oh,
car?
sorry to hear that, Eddie. Hopefully you find something soon. But yeah, just
Like I say, we're not parked.
relax,
regardless of what's
chill.
happening.
Give a bit of time to yourself. bit of spice bag that I am slowly munching on. That's Dallas.
Yeah.
Talking to Frankie.
Okay. I'm watching grapeseed cops that were being assholes to us run over someone on a bike right now.
Oh yeah, no, they do that.
He's not doing any. He's not wearing a helmet, but
If he wanted to shoot them, he would.
And if I'm Sammy, I sue them and then get us as witnesses for it. He cares though.
Yeah, Sammy is definitely not going to do that.
Fuck. I really want to be DGen right now, and because I've missed doing this, but I do need to go to bed soon, to be honest.
Yeah, pretty much once Frankie comes back, we'll bring you back to the tool lot.
Why?
You could tell, Eddie that we're behind him. He's on the phone with you. Because he's at that grapeseed cop car.
Oh, yeah, they did. No, all of us heard it. Yes. Did you get arrested then?
Doing the Lord's work, boys.
That's
exactly.
crazy.
Someone that appreciates us.
Love a good tea. I love a good tea.
Actually, hear that.
Dude called me and Connor and all of us and had us come and witness statement because they said that. Dude, they are some bitches, bro. Jesus Christ. Sick of it. Slash their fucking budget, make them have to
Yeah.
drive bicycles around all day. Fuck them. Christ.
Cops are wild tonight.
We are at the city hall.
We're behind them. We saw him walk off.
Just come back then, because we are at the front of city hall waiting for Frankie to come back. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. All right. Yeah, just ping me, because I don't. Oh yeah, no, he seems like a piece of shit.
No one to be found?
Yeah, I mean, I did my best to check in the courtroom, but I mean, active case being heard.
Yeah, well, we're not
I'm
going
not
to
gonna shout anything out.
Oi,
Exactly.
It sounds like Eddie basically got fobbed off by the cops.
Right, to the right. Stop.
No, we have to come back for him because we're too many.
Oh,
There's
okay,
too many
okay.
cops around here. Someone will get driving.
I'll just
with
walk with him
unsecure
then,
passenger.
so he doesn't get run over by a cop without a witness present.
Okay, do you want to pause? Pause.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll
We'll come
see
scoop you
guys
back
in a
up.
bit
Okay.
So did they end up picking Eddie up, or?
No, it sounds like Eddie tried to report them, and they basically all said, "I didn't say that," and the cops are believing cops over anyone else.
Yeah, that
that's the
checks out.
context I'm taking from that situation.
They don't have any
but the thing
IA, do
is-
they?
They don't, but that's the deputy mayor, so he is in control of budgets. So
Yeah.
it's not illegal or corrupt of him to slash their budgets because he does not think they deserve the money. He doesn't have to justify it.
Hey, I mean, Fly Dark is just sitting there for hours on end looking at the impound logs. I wouldn't say that's worth the budget.
Exactly.
Here we go.
Yeah, let me just get the key. Oh, excuse me, guys. I don't mean to burp right in the mic there. Shoveling food into my face, and I should be muted. Right, I'm gonna sit back in because you alright?
So is that an undercover FIB truck?
Nah, now that I look at it, it just looks like it's personally owned. It's probably FIB though. Yeah, if I'm aiming to be here for Corbin's court case, I need to eat some food, man. Have you met Richard before?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, he works for Steam. I'll boot this again. There you go. I'm still doom scrolling, so sorry that I'm not helping out.
Connor was nice enough to let me tag along for like 2 hours.
Oh, good shit. Yeah.
Got to get my CDL back. I need the tow.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's it sucked. Sitting there driving around, I'm like, man, that's a good tea. That's another good tea.
The lot hungers, guys.
So
the lot hungers.
what'd you get charged with that got the CDL taken away?
The first one was towing from the parking garage next to the DMV / MRPD, which we knew would get contested, but a judge and 2 lawyers said go for it.
Yeah.
But you know, it needed to be contested. Now, point, I don't know.
And that was for the sign being on the outside, but not within like 10 feet. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, they said the ruling ended up being because it's like for SA exempt, because that one was an SA exempt specifically. It didn't need to have a permit. I'm like, okay.
It's not a meter though.
Yeah, I've been thinking about contesting it. Like, it's I don't know. Probably not worth it.
Get you.
The other one was I was hitting all all the locals park their cars. I don't know if it happens to you, but they park the cars in there a lot. So I was going through them and checking them for permits.
Towing is where all of the real spicy RP.
And I think there was like 5 or 6 of them, and I forgot to put an image in there, which I had.
Oh, sure.
If you want to go to court,
but
go to
they said I needed to provide one in the impound logs, but it only says that per state. Private, it says you just need to provide it if it's requested.
Yeah, that is true.
And then
or,
the third one, I took the picture of the
jump out of a tow truck,
the truck on the sidewalk, and as I put it up, I realized I didn't have the plate, so I took the picture of the plate once it was up.
That's a good one.
Well, they would have never known if I didn't put the pictures, which I'm not required to do. So I feel like it's kind of a weird situation, but I'll take the hit on that one.
That's true. Is this one of the fucky ones though?
No, you don't want this one.
That's okay. Thank you.
It's got a sunroof.
Okay, thank you. Also sunroof.
You can look at the license plate, and then if it's got a sunroof, and who knows if it's worth bothering. Yeah, Gemini's got stopped there for a little bit. Even Connor was. Oh, there you go, Old Faithful. Even Connor was working out of like fucking Gay Bay. Well, I think the aim is to get Connor the ownership of Gay Bay soon, so he also has to work out of there. So he's got some logs, so he's involved with the business.
What are there? A bunch of court cases tonight?
Yeah, there's this murder trial, and then Corbin's got a court case. The one where the FIB tried to stick him.
You know, that reminds me. I got to see if I got to find out what happened with the FIB investigating the business council.
FIB were investigating the business council for what?
I think it was the business council. So they changed Baker's, Buns, and Steele's property lines without telling us, and apparently that's against like the Constitution.
Oh yeah, I remember some chatter about that.
Yeah, I don't know if anything came of it, but.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember having a conversation about
Damien.
contesting that with somebody.
Hey, what's up? I'm just gonna go to bed, but it was good talking to you. Oh, by the way, so
I'm a,
they arrested
disgraced
Eddie
lawyer,
for
by the
misuse
way.
of 911, right?
Why are you disgraced?
Because he called them back because they called him corrupt.
cops
We
are
all
trying to
heard
push
him call him
AMG
corrupt, right?
on me.
Over the fucking megaphone. Everybody heard
Ah.
that.
Wild.
And then
Yeah,
they
sounds
lied
like-
on the
sounds like
fucking
the police.
stand about it. They
Yeah,
all
yeah,
lied.
it's definitely
They
sounds
just
like
perjured
okay.
themselves,
Well,
saying they didn't say that.
Why didn't he call us round?
Yeah, that's what I said. You should have just
They
called
literally
us.
put a
but
warrant out
he
for
says,
me because
well,
there was an empty
we're
bottle of
we're his
Oxy
friends,
in a
so
van
no one's
that
gonna
I
believe us,
rented
you know,
that I did not see
but,
for 2
I mean,
days.
Richard
And the
is
cops
completely
aren't friends?
well. Richard is completely separate, so he's not even like connected to us or Eddie in
bottle
any
was
way.
empty?
So
Yep.
I feel
What
like
did they
you know,
want from
but
you?
Eddie just doesn't come deal with it. So I mean,
They got me for. They said it was for possession. So whatever.
All
what,
right, well, you
plastic?
have a good sleep, and then
fired.
just
I think they said it was
remind
Oxy.
Eddie when he's talking about budgets. You know what happened.
Yeah, no, honestly,
empty
that's
bottle, though.
that's true. Like,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong. They literally try to say, Eddie, I think you're hearing things. I'm like, no, I'm not. I know what I heard. Like, I'm not stupid. I'm not a child. Don't talk to me like I'm one. And then they try to talk over me, and Di Davis or whatever his name is, Officer Di was like, was antagonizing me, and I'm like, you're not gonna talk over me for one. Like, I don't care. I don't care who you are. I don't care what rank you are in the department. You're gonna shut up and you're gonna listen. And so they were going back and forth saying, no one said anything. I'm like, yeah, you guys did. And the reason why I use 911, it's a really big deal because you can't just go around calling a deputy mayor corrupt as officers on a PA system with civilians in the area like that. I don't care. I hold them up to a higher standard. And if you can't understand that, then I guess that's on you, not me. And then they're like, well, we can arrest you for all these things. I'm like, then please do. I'll just go to a bench trial. I don't care. You're not wasting my time. I could do this all day. And that's when Di put me in handcuffs. And I was like, all right. He's like, well, you're going to sit here for a long time. I'm like, all right. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll wait.
that just seems malicious as fuck, bro.
Yeah.
I can't believe these fucking people.
Man,
It's
I
just
think
like,
you should
oh,
talk to the mayor about that as well, Eddie.
it's just,
I'm gonna
we
talk
don't
to
like
the-
you because you talk back to us, so we're gonna waste your time intentionally, make it last as long as possible. That's crazy. That's
I
just
could've-
corruption.
I could have sat there for days and it wouldn't have even bothered me. I'm going to be honest, you
That's
guys.
not the point.
I know it's not the point.
Point is
just,
that they're using their position as a cop
They
to
are.
make your life hell because you talked back to them because they decided to fucking say some stupid shit. Like, it's like, oh, you're not allowed to talk back to us, otherwise we're gonna make your life worse intentionally. Like, that's not a cop, that's a criminal, that's a gang member. Like, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
It was just a continuation of them not liking us talking back to them in the tow law. It's a standard thing. They don't like to be called out on their bullshit. And they will use intimidation tactics to prevent it. So, you know,
Yeah,
maybe they need retrained, and until they can, you know, prove that retraining, they don't get that much money.
I have a major issue with cops purging. Because
Gains have
what
been back
reason
recently,
do
but
we
haven't been
have
around
to
for a while,
you know
so
give
that might be needing some.
give them the power they have if they can't be trusted, if they
guess I'll
can
have
just
to
lie?
reach out.
Like they can just
They got, like,
arrest me and say
4
on the
in the
stand that
matter,
I
like, the
punched
past
them in
day
the
and a
face,
half.
right? If they are purging,
Okay.
and there's nothing I could do about it.
I was like,
Nothing,
I
because
gotta
if
find
there's no
someone who wants
witnesses,
these.
I'm just fucked. Like they could say I stabbed them.
There was
Like-
my thing is like, if you're gonna claim that I'm corrupt, then prove it, please, by all means. If you're gonna do investigations, I can respect that. Fine, investigate me and think and prove that I'm corrupt.
Yeah, the tough part is getting the word out, though,
I'll
right?
wait.
Because you can't really advertise.
You know, that's fine, but don't just go spouting
Use a
around
burner,
nonsense.
but then I was
and
like,
if
if I
you
use a
can't
burner,
back
how
it
do I
up
know
and
it's not a
you don't
cop
want to
doing it? I don't
actually
wanna buy?
admit to saying
Yeah,
things, well,
right.
You
Kind
know
of-
what they said,
kind of
and
a
you know how
pussy.
they've just acted on the stand.
Yeah.
So, you know, let that influence your decisions when budgets are in play.
it will. It 100% will. I'm sorry, you don't.
I heard there was some
I'm
sort
all
of
for being a
gang
silly
war
little
going on. I
guy,
just
but
don't remember who it was between.
Moose Maple is so upset
Yeah,
because he said
Queens and
I lied on
Sirens,
the
I think.
stand when he shot into a
Oh,
crowd
that
of
actually sounds
people.
about right.
And another guy was like, Eddie, I don't understand
I
how
think
you couldn't
the
raise your
turf
hands when
thing,
you were
something
just
like
in a
that.
wheelchair and your legs were broken.
Damn, they finally
And I'm
moved
like,
the
because you
personal.
Yeah,
shot
that's
me in the
weird.
arm. Dude, you shot like an officer shot me in the arm,
There's
and
a
I was
personal
holding
vehicle
my
down there
arm,
where it
so
says
I
police
couldn't raise
vehicles
my
only for
hands
like
when you
3
guys
days,
wanted me
and I
to.
kept telling people to go tow it, and no one did.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
Like,
Connor, there's
that's
a
how-
speed trap on the highway up to Sandy, just so you know.
Okay, well, we keep an eye out for
And
the
how
speed
dare
trap.
all these people.
Bloom's
Yeah.
Burgers is definitely over the line there, Frankie. No, it's on the line. We'll be back.
It's on the. Damn it.
But yeah, we're just
yeah.
towing. Thanks for the heads up. Eddie, I definitely think you should contest that or appeal that.
Oh, it got,
Or I
it
don't
got
know.
dropped.
Oh,
It got dropped. Yeah, Judge
Oh,
Percy
yeah.
talked to them. I did get hit with misuse of 911 because it could have been a 301. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have 311 in my phone, nor am I gonna add it anytime soon. I always just call 911 because it's convenient for me.
Just such a little
Yeah,
shit
fair
you
enough.
are.
Yeah. But Judge Percy's like, so evidently, if you guys did say that, you can understand where Eddie's coming from. And then they're like, yeah, I guess. And I'm like, all right, well. And then I was talking to
Do you guys know where the
Park,
bombs
who
territory
was
is?
there, who answered the 911. He's like, Eddie, but like,
Damn it, it's somewhere
I'm
around
like,
here.
it doesn't matter because they're gonna lie. They
Yeah, I
they
know
lied
where it is. I'll show
already.
it to you in a bit.
And he's like, well,
I
you
was
know,
towing with
sometimes,
Moss. And then we
you know, Eddie,
hit
maybe
their cars
you could
a
have
few
just,
times, and
like, you know,
then they
even
started
if they
threatening
did,
us.
you know, you don't have to
Then they
tell them
finally shot
anything.
one
I'm
of,
like, I am gonna tell you
Scott
them
the other
something because
day.
I'm not afraid to speak my mind.
Okay,
So I'm
that
gonna go
Eddie,
tow their
that's
shit.
wild.
I know, it's
because
crazy.
Did you not hear them in the vehicle say not everything has to be a court case?
Yes.
You know, if cops are, you know, don't report other cops, that's what the fuck do they want to be doing?
I don't know, honestly. And here's the thing. Judge Percy was like, Eddie, you know, you could take them to civil court. And I told Judge Percy, I'm like, Judge Percy,
Slander.
I don't give flying flips about anything they're gonna do civilly. Like, I don't care.
Should
Like,
take them
I
civil
don't
court and get us
need
as
them. I don't
witnesses.
need money. I don't want to go to civil court. The only civil court case I was a part of was for the
Eddie, it's not
advertisement
about
thing.
it's not about the money. It's about holding them accountable. They can't just go around lying on the stand and doing shit like this.
It's holding them accountable without any financial gain is what I want.
Yeah,
Well,
it's the whole
I get
thing
what you mean,
of,
but-
you know, don't report cops doing illegal shit or potentially illegal shit. Like, how dare you? Is the wild take of this, you know?
Yeah, I don't like that. Like, and then I asked Park, I'm like, okay, so are you the type of person that if you say something and someone overhears it, you're not gonna be the type of person to kind of stand on what you say and own up to what you say? And he's like, well, you know, I don't want to cause issues. Like, so what you're saying is you're afraid and that you're not gonna
He's just a
speak your
massive
mind.
pussy.
Damn. You just called him a pussy to his face, huh?
I'm like,
Oh yeah.
if I say something to you, or if I say something to anyone, I'm not afraid to say it to their face. I'll tell you to your face of what I said. I don't care. And that's why all of those people in the car, honestly, kind of cowards. Actually, not kind of, real cowards.
Massive cowards.
And I'm like, it's disgusting behavior. Having a badge doesn't give you the justification to be an asshole.
Oh
It
no, they
should
definitely
actually
take it
mean
to
the
mean
opposite.
That.
Yes.
No, they
Be
have
the
the I'm
exact
getting out, I'm
opposite.
getting out, I'm getting out. I'll close it up.
I hate dealing with cops who have inflated egos just because they walk around with a piece of metal that says they're an officer of the law. It is my biggest of pet peeves.
Did you not hear
problem
me
with-
say, you're not above the law? And they're like, we're cops.
Yes, I
they did
don't
say
like that.
No,
Like-
I don't either.
It's not a good look, and it's really gross. And I'm sorry, like, yeah, sure. Am I being a Karen in your eyes? And whatever, fine. I'd be that. I have a whole Karen outfit. Take me to a clothing store. I'll go change into it then to really fit the part.
I can't believe they lied.
No, well, I
course
knew
they
that they were
lied.
going to. Right when they said that, right when they're like, no, Eddie, none of us said anything like that. I was like, okay,
No,
all
I
right. I
find
know
it-
how this is playing.
I find it especially crazy that they just lied when they know there's 3 witnesses there that heard them say. They
They
just
don't
know
consider
that
us
they.
to be witnesses.
No,
You're a
but
criminal because
that's-
you're in the vicinity of Gemini. I'm a criminal because I'm wearing white denim.
But you get what I'm saying, though. It's crazy that they just know that they can get away with anything. It doesn't matter. That there's no accountability and nothing. I genuinely feel like the only people that hold cops accountable are tow workers. They just don't. They just don't have to care about anything. It's fucking wild to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know
well,
what?
you can perform an illegal raid on Park and Walk, and as long as you don't file any paperwork, there's nothing you can do about it.
You know what the crazy part is, though? Moose and Di were like, I don't know why you're making this a big deal and stuff, Eddie, when none of us said anything like that. I'm like, I'm making it a big deal because government corruption's a major felony, and if I get caught like that, I lose everything, and it's not true. That's why I'm making a big deal, because you're openly, as officers of the law, spouting off some random nonsense to a person I don't even know. Like, yeah, obviously you and Damien both know I'm not corrupt, but I don't know the other guy. I don't know who
just a
else is
random
walking
citizen.
around.
Loudspeaker, you could be heard halfway across the street with that.
Yes.
You know?
Yep.
So it's like, of course I'm going to take it seriously, and it's an emergency for me.
It's just blatant slander. I'm just
It
saying.
is. And it's like, it takes one other person to start looking into things like, oh, they're calling this person corrupt. Let me go ahead and investigate them and start looking into them. And suddenly all these lies or misconceptions come out. And it's like, okay, what do you expect? That's what happens. Misinformation
is-
is super powerful.
Well,
Yeah, no,
I
I
mean,
get
just because they're going to investigate you, but doesn't mean you're going to get convicted of it, right? Because you're not actually
Yeah.
corrupt. But the problem is,
but
if
it's the
people start
reputational
spreading
damage.
it, yeah, it's the reputation that's like, you know, the
That's
only
a mess
problem
that
with
I don't wanna
suing
clean
for
up.
slander, the only problem with suing for slander would be that you have to prove that it costs you money, which that's hard
It
to
would cost
do.
him his job, so it would cost
It
him
would
money.
cost me the
Here,
motel.
guys, I
It would
am
cost me everything.
Yeah, sorry.
I am
you're
being a
being
massive
phone
phone guy, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
jump off and I'll chat to you tomorrow.
Yeah, have a
Alright.
good one.
Bye, Connor.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so they arrested Eddie for misuse of 911, went to bench and basically lied and said that they didn't call him corrupt. That no one said it.
Wow.
Yeah. Can you not use this gate? Are you just waiting for me? Has Corbin trained you to just wait for your passenger to do it?
No, I am trying.
I was asking her why you lock the gates every time you go in and out.
So we can yell at cops when they open them.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, yeah, it's my private property. They have no legal reason to be on it. If they open that gate with a key fob, they have a universal key for emergency situations. The report of a stolen car is not an emergency situation. And when I mean emergency situation, I mean like a life or death situation.
Yeah, I agree
Fun
with that.
fact. I was in a shootout in that lot where people come in and tried to shoot us up, and the cops did not use their universal key to come in.
Wow.
We had to go and unlock
Holy
it for
fuck.
them. But they will use it for, you know, tow-related crime. Not when we're being actively shot at.
Yep. Gotta push those tow-related crimes so the tow truck drivers don't have a job, so they, you know, turn to crime.
Well, they're incentivized. They're trying to open up their own PD tows. So, you know, they can shut down all the private tow workers, then, you know, they make bank. They're the only tow in operation.
Last I heard, they were told not to tow anymore, and there was supposed to be something going in the works where they can't tow. I think unless it's if nobody's around them, then they can or something. I don't know. But the mayor was pushing that.
Yeah, Addie's got plenty of evidence in regards to that. Yes, I'm gonna finish doom scrolling on Twinsta and then.
You know about the two underground parking garages near the bean machine?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm sure you do, but yeah, head towards the bean machine. I'm sure no one's checked those recently.
Oh, in fact, you know, if you're going towards the beam machine, you may as well look at the bombs area. I think it's there. Drive there, and that'll get you close enough.
Oh, okay.
I need to continue to eat this food. Connor's been a yapper.
I thought you meant the old bean machine. That nobody worked at.
I believe they call it the bomb pound, last I heard.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's a good one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, here's the bean machine on the right, on the left-hand side, right here. There's one. That gate
Okay.
opens, and then there's one that goes down right there on the left.
Okay, gotcha.
So take a right and then go up to the top of the road.
Okay.
Take another right. Drive straight. And then just pause here. That's the bomb pound there. Just where they've been hanging out. On your left.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Yeah,
yeah.
I see the tag.
What tag? I don't see no tag.
Oh, I saw one briefly. I think it's just the angle. I could have sworn.
But yeah, bomb pound.
They're almo-
we don't
they're
talk
almost
about
out.
that.
I will later.
Oh yeah, you have fun with that. I'm just letting Frankie know. We are too
Yeah,
close to be towing out of that.
Yeah.
And there you go. There's another
There's
two
a
cars at
perfectly
least.
good couple of them. Yeah.
I only have to do it because they shot my boy. So.
Yeah,
fair
man, your
enough.
business, your business.
Yep.
That's the thing. I would never want the pings for towing to not be in or to not go off because I would always want the cops to come. Fucker cops and non-fucker cops. It irritates the shit out of Connor, but I think it's hilarious. Motherfucker.
Fuck out of here.
My tow truck. And that's why, unlike you see Damien do, we don't stand directly behind the tow truck, but when we're putting a vehicle up, we stand off to the side. You end up like the priest's wife in Signs.
That's a pretty good reference, actually.
It's a throwback. I barely remember
Damn.
that movie.
That's a deep cut in it.
That's a
Yep.
really deep cut.
Not me out here trying to gauge people's ages or anything with that reference.
Yeah, you are.
I'd have been disappointed had none of you mentioned anything.
Hey, was that me or you?
That was me.
Damn it.
You need to figure out where you just gotta figure out where to look. I know Corbin was having a bit of an issue, but this truck's tricky at times. You were getting it with the
Yeah.
little truck. I see, now you're too close. It'll not do it.
Ugh.
Here we go.
Okay. Is that you again, though?
Yeah, it was.
God damn it. I'll fucking get it.
Okay, you bring this on yourself and you know it, okay? The problem is,
I'm telling you, I think it's Steph. It's pissed at me. Give me shitty key fobs.
Stop flirting with Rachel then.
Yep, cop right out there watching. And he's off.
Where was it? To be fair, I'm not much of a Karen. Like, if they roll up to the gate and they're just like, yeah, use inventory, like, yeah. You know, if they want to come in and be all like, well, can we check to see if the vehicle's stolen? You're like, well, no, I'm impounding it. It's not stolen. I've towed it here.
Yeah, they just need to dial it back a little bit.
Well, I only went. It's when they open the gates, man. That's what sets me off.
You know, I don't blame you for that one though. Yeah. There's no active crime. They can't just come onto private property, and then they can't start looking at shit. You know, they don't have a warrant.
Yeah, that's the irritating thing about it. It's that whole thing of, well, we can do what we want because we're cops. Like, you enforce laws, you are also beholden to those same fucking laws, you dumb cunts.
Do they ever use the PD across the street?
No, I haven't for ages. It had a gas leak or something and it exploded a while back.
Ah.
Right, finish the last of these bits of food.
I never realized how many fucking PDs there technically are in this city. Until I started towing, I was like, holy shit.
There's a fuck ton of them.
Yep. And there's some on the east side that aren't even used. I'm just like, god damn.
Until I clear the ones that I've got active. Yeah.
done fucking around on my phone. So you don't have to get yourself off anymore.
No, no court date yet. Yeah, well, fewer lawyers. Mhm.
Why are we in here?
Maybe right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry.
See, she's just come in here to flirt with Rachel and then wonders why staff won't give her a good fob.
Who's Rachel?
A chicken pink over there.
Ah. Yeah, I've seen her around here. I've always wondered what the hell she was doing.
Yeah, we used to keep manual records of the permits, so she used to hold the permit book, and then we installed some digital ones. And she just wouldn't let us fire her.
She kept showing up to work, huh? I mean,
Yeah,
that's
just kept showing up.
That's ballsy.
And now she, quote unquote, helps staff. Couldn't tell you with what, but she.
I think she's more like
staff doesn't want her fired.
Garage security, kind of.
She's so bad at that. If she gets really angry with you, she'll fucking throw your car. Just gets the boys to drop it off in the tunnel below.
I was gonna say she got mad and it gets like that Hulk strength.
Yep.
Damn. This garage is all valets, right?
Yeah, no, this is the Gemini private parking, same as Steel has yours. Only you
okay.
have it on your lot. Ours is very tiny. We couldn't have it there.
Yeah, no, never. You've never flipped a car or ocean dumped a car ever. Yeah.
And you didn't have to come in here to show Rachel your short shorts either, eh, Frankie?
All right. Well, you have fun. I'm gonna get back to towing here. All right. Bye. Okay, I didn't even say a word to Rachel. Like, not a single word. I was on the phone the whole time. I don't.
Yeah,
There's nothing that she could complain about.
Sure.
Sure, you know.
Yeah.
Dressed
God.
up all for towing the short shorts, little purple number.
I saw you bend over.
Yeah,
come
you were
on.
really like,
Shake it.
you know, looking at that elevator button, the whole crease in your waist there. Thanks very much for the follow, Chungus.
So, this is probably why, right here, y'all making jokes and she takes it fucking seriously because she doesn't. Her jealousy just fucking takes over.
We're not the one that's talking to staff. Staff talks to Rachel.
I don't think I'm ever gonna win.
We're not out here, you know, bending down, picking up those pennies in front of her.
Like, if I see a fucking dollar, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm not made of money.
Hey, you're not a lawyer anymore. Every little helps, but you know,
Yeah, exactly.
you have to do it in front of Rachel. You know, the pendant snap.
I mean, if that's where the dollar is.
She's probably over there dropping the dollar and then picking them up.
Yeah.
Like,
Connor's
oops.
gonna. Well, I am gonna put some some
let me get
spare
that.
change scenes down now. Here, look. You ask us why your fob's always dead. I'm telling you, stop flirting with Rachel.
I mean, yeah, but I park my personal cars in the garage, so I mean, I can't flirt with staff. Who else is there?
I don't know if Steph would take for the flirting. It's got a sunroof on it.
Oh, it does. Damn it.
You taught me something today. I did not know that sunroof part.
It's like the lifted ones with the red springs. They're not worth looking at either.
Hey, yeah,
Well-
Squirrel Brain. I was gonna check those garages.
You know, they're worth looking at if you want something just in the logs. You know,
Mm-hmm.
always good to get one or two duds.
It's been a while, I'm sure, since somebody's been down there, so there might be something.
Yeah, we gotta watch for kickbacks coming to the lot. No starting gang wars. But outside of that, feel free to tow.
I know the second one, the one that goes underground, that one's what, the DA's parking garage?
Oh,
Do they
okay.
have property lines now?
And that'd be a good thing to check.
Did they get them? When did they get those?
No, I'm just asking. Do they have property lines?
Oh, I don't think so. Last I
they're
knew
all
they didn't.
legal.
Well, that is across bays.
Yeah, but this is a residential building, so you're probably dicing with that. Though it's across B is not a yellow. You got 2 points. But again, it's a residential building. Up to you.
If it was like more in the center, then I would say it's blocking the space. But since it's not blocking any of the spaces, really, it's a little difficult.
Well, we can test it.
Personally-
It is, I mean, technically public parking.
But yeah, I give it a pass because it's a bike, and that's why bikes are fucking pain in the arse. But you do you.
All right, I'll follow your lead.
No, there's a car at the top. There's nothing okay. There mightn't be a tow truck by the time we finish this.
Oh,
that's that's not legally parked.
One thing about this one is never try to go out the back exit down there.
Yeah, that gate does not open.
And this wall's new. It's been here only like a couple of weeks. It just all of a sudden was there.
It's got numbered parking there as well. I wonder if the
There's if you go in there, there's a bunch of like safety deposit boxes.
Okay, and let's see. This one I want to check to see if it's a private one.
The other one too. The car on the other side of it's 2 spots as well.
and probably the postie boxes, for meal and shit.
Yeah, I was curious on what they're gonna do with them. Like one day they weren't here, and like we came down like a day later or something like that, and all of a sudden we're like, what the fuck?
They don't have property lines. There is
What
an
would you
office
even
at the
what would you even
district
search for to
attorney.
try to find this place's property lines? I don't even.
Attorney. It's under the office of the district attorney.
Well, yeah. Well, how are you, as a lowly tow worker, supposed to know that this is the office of the district attorney? Miss
Yeah.
ex-lawyer.
How could I possibly know?
How could you possibly know? Take the picture and I'll throw it up.
You can come back and get the other one too.
We could.
Yeah, this one's good too.
Connor's gonna make Frankie do all of these.
Yeah, I'm too close.
Yeah, that's egregious, that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I know Corbin says leave the truck on, but I'm going to tell you now, turn truck off all times. Not right now, but in future.
Okay. Good to know.
Why turn it off?
Well, someone can jump in your truck real quick and just drive away with the car that you've put on the back.
So something I know with the steel tow trucks, I'm assuming you guys probably went and bought these from PDM.
Yeah.
But the ones that we rent out, like those, all of a sudden out of the blue have to be kept on. That was
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
it was odd. Like one day we could you know hook a car up without it being on, and then the next we were like, huh. They also adjusted like the handling of it without telling us too.
Oh, did they? Does it still drive like absolute fucking ass?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's still slippery as shit, but not as bad.
Nah, man. I would rather drive one of these every day. But yeah, so essentially what I found is that the winches, when they got recalibrated and installed, left it that I'll just jump out and get it after I get you off.
Okay.
Is that you need the key to operate the winch, so only the driver or a person who has a key can operate the winch, even on these ones. Which is probably the
okay.
same thing that's happening with your rented boys. Only the driver's got the key.
Maybe.
But if you leave it on, obviously the winch is still running, so you know you can throw it on and off. That is Connor's explanation as to how those things work. This is an essay exam. I look forward to seeing the day. That's what I see. Sorry, say again?
Oh, I was just saying that's all right because I wanted to get spicy toes.
Oh yeah, no, we'll get you spicy toes.
That's the like half the fun.
Oh, that's all the fun. Why do you think I like it so much? Richard, if you leave the tow truck on, you know, the winch here, it still got power, so anyone can use it. But unless you've got the keys, you
Yeah,
can't turn it
that
on
makes
or off.
sense. I'll have to give it a shot next time I'm with someone.
Yeah, just swap it up. Give the other person the key. Let's see if they can do it. You know, before we get out or something. I don't know. Right. Let's do it again.
Let's run that shit back, dog.
One of these days your fall will work.
Haha. Unless that was you.
No, I definitely pressed the button that time.
God damn it.
I press the button every time now.
I'll figure it out.
So the reason for obviously keeping the tow truck off is no one can jump in and just drive away with your vehicle that you put on the back of it. Which is the main reason. And also no one can just jump in your tow truck and drive away.
That makes sense. I've never had anybody try. I've just had them drive away from me when I'm trying to get their car.
Oh, I have had someone jump in my tow truck with a knife and say, "Get out of the truck." So, you know...
Yep. They didn't say get out of the truck and leave the keys, though, did they?
They weren't
be
very
kinda funny.
explicit, but I don't really remember. I had a concussion. I shouldn't have been driving.
Fair enough.
Right. Next picture for yourself. Yeah. It is parked in unauthorized manner.
Oh, you want this one? Are you?
No,
having
no,
me
no,
do it?
no, no, no. You do this. You do this.
Okay.
I like that Frankie's got like a tow outfit. Okay, I'll throw it up.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, well, see, now that I'm not doom scrolling, I can help you out.
I mean, I get it. You gotta do a certain amount of doom scrolling every day. Just remember how fucked things are.
Apparently, there's a gas to get the burger shot.
Yeah, what now?
The one up in Sandy?
That was my question, actually. I don't know. I'm assuming the one in Sandy because it's the only
Oh,
one that's
yeah.
open.
Well, you know, there is the wee burger shop. It's not open, but there's one down by us that some people will refer to as the burger shop.
One over by former PPD, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why they just don't open both of them.
Maybe give a chance to local joint instead of a big chain.
Yeah, and I was
mean,
thinking,
those
like, you know,
franchises just like suck the life out of. I don't know.
yeah, I was thinking also Cluck and Bell up in Adam are down here, but I'm like, nobody really visits the burger shot up north.
Yeah, true.
I worked there for 2 weeks after I first came to the city.
It's kind of swings and roundabouts. So what you'll find is that either everyone's at the, you know, the fast food in the city or at the fast food in the county. You might have just found it on an off time. I'm gonna fix the big fucking truck because it's annoying me now. There we go. Now it's looking a bit neater now. Right, let me figure out when I called Mateo, so how long you've got left on this, Richard. You're more than welcome to stay on longer, though.
Yeah. I'd love to get back to fucking towing.
Yeah, no, I get that. Right, it was an hour ago.
It was hour and a half ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just looking at the calls. Yeah, an hour and a half, so half an hour. And then,
yeah,
I'll give Mateo a text and we'll see what he says. You want me to drive, Frankie? Or you still want to drive?
Oh, sure. I don't mind passenger princessing.
Just don't forget you've got Corbin's key.
Ooh, okay. Yep. I'm planning on going to his case, so I'll definitely pass it off later.
Same here.
I wonder how that murder trial's going.
Corbin says he thinks there's going to be long deliberations.
Yeah. Usually is with the panels.
You don't want to be in the picture, you need to move. Perfect. Hey, Lefton, thanks very much for the read. We are still towing. That's what we're doing. Oh my god, sir, please. Aren't you glad that you came back just in time for a screaming match to happen between Conor and the PD? You're so tired. I imagine so. You seem to be going hard on Trippy at the minute. Nice when you get them this close, but you gotta be careful towing near your law. I don't know if you have had the same issue with the FIB, Richard. Sir, please.
We haven't. But
Gemini to him.
I've
Hi, I'm
heard
on my
that,
way to you guys'
towing it a lot.
tow
like,
yard,
they've
just to
gone
pick up
after some of
the
you guys,
car
I
that you
think.
guys towed.
Yeah, no worries. Do you want to send me through the plate of the vehicle and your state ID? We're back at the lot at the minute.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'll
think for a
I'll
minute.
text it to you.
Perfect. See you in a bit.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Sorry, I shouldn't have answered the phone right when you started talking, but go ahead there. You haven't had the FIB hanging around your lot? No? Well, that's good. How you doing, buddy?
It is.
Oh, give me 2 seconds. Shadowy. You're probably crew going. It's good to see. You shouted at me because I didn't hear you.
But you ready now?
Yeah.
All right, it's the Baller 2. State ID 7360
Sorry, see your state ID again?
7360.
7, 8, 3.
And then tell me when you're ready for this plate.
Yeah, sorry, I just did a bit of wax in my ear. So it was 7836, yeah?
7360.
Sorry, the dyslexia is striking hard tonight. Shout out with the plate of the car.
IKLUSJWV.
You just text that through to me. Nothing's coming up on our system for it. Oh, you said K. I thought you said A.
No.
Okay, sir, that is your fault. Who reads out numbers or letters with accents? Okay, so it's gonna be $250 before tax.
That's fine.
It's fucking infuriating too. You should be able to track a car if you have the keys to it, but whatever. I digress.
Sorry, I'm just making sure your colleague's not standing where Steph is gonna throw that car. That charge should be coming through you now. Alright, there you go.
And it's got like a yellow racing livery. It's got writing all over the place, like brands and whatnot. Yep. Thank you. Why? Connor, you wouldn't have happened to see a bright blue Southern Classic with yellow writings or livery?
Is that
running
the one
around
that
town?
DOC drives around town? Saw it in the
Yes,
hospital, I think.
Mackenzie. Yeah,
Yeah.
I drive that shit, but have you seen it in the last hour or two?
Last hour or two? Saw it about an hour ago at the hospital.
An hour ago, hospital?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Thank you.
No worries. Okay, it turns out I just really wanted into
Damn.
this. But now I'm gonna lockpick it. This belt that's in the way, Frankie. Sometimes this happens. The belt's in the way, so I'm gonna fiddle with the belt. Good that you're getting those groups. Lifting. Connor is still very dry on the whole gun situation. I got my first gun today. I haven't had a fucking gun in forever. Surprisingly. That was one of yours, Frankie. The man's very not happy for you towing his shit.
Hey, what?
As he just wasn't overly happy. Definitely, that was one that you towed from the courthouse.
Oh.
Yeah, well, sour grapes.
Oh, maybe shouldn't park on the curb.
Yeah, it's almost like, if anyone really wanted to park safely, they would go literally one block over and park in the elevated car parking. But you know what's funny is I tell people to do that and then I check the elevated car parking. And I blame it on steel.
I do look forward to getting a call from presumably Tammy and or Saudi Kai.
You right there, buddy?
Did you guys tow a double D from the courthouse?
Double D?
Wide
From the
body?
courthouse? No.
Big spoiler on it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh no,
Is it?
not. I know which one. I know yours. Yeah, we didn't tow that.
It's over by the Gemini lot. I don't know. I don't know. I'll go see.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Is it showing us impounded in your app?
No, I think somebody might have stole it to go get their car back from you guys and just left it there.
Oh,
Fair. I haven't seen it, to be fair. I would tow this shit in a heartbeat. Connor just continues to make enemies. Let's drive around the courthouse. Not because we want to do anything, but because it's funny. What if he told us baller again? Now, it's up to yourself whether or not you'll double top, Frankie, but a lot of the time I won't.
24 hours. Yeah. They're being especially shitty, but or if it like Matt Breeze, I'll double tap. But
I'm not convinced that there's anyone in this car in front of us.
I don't think so. I think that was there earlier.
Yeah, there's nothing in this car. Okay, so there is a PD car down there that is arguably very illegally parked. We're not going to tow it, but we're going to drive past it.
Some toe on toe.
Oh, if I could put a tow truck up on this like I used to, of course I would.
Toe on
do
toe
you wanna
action?
do-
Yeah, I can check these out.
Technically, the little truck is illegally parked because it's on the raid. Depends on how much of a fucker you want to be, Frankie.
Some weird meters out there. There are some where the meter has a red line.
It does. And my argument for that was if there's a meter there, the state wants its money, so, it's parked in an authorized manner, but you would be completely within your rights to tow it. You want the little truck that's in the raid?
Hold up, I need to back up a bit.
Yeah, no worries. You probably get a better picture from behind for that one.
Yeah, you're probably right.
The fuck do you call her? She was married to... Yeah, Connor doesn't really care about 212, but he would if he could. I got charged earlier on for food, some personal account. Sorry, I'm just checking something here.
No, you're fine.
Hey, what do you call that mechanic that works at Turbo Max? The one that used to be married to Jesse Pierceman. Jesse Pierce?
Oh, I don't know.
Hmm. Oh, you're gonna need to go in and double check. Unless this is a local. Did you check the plate?
Pretty sure it's a local.
Yeah, that's a local.
Come on.
Oh, the car that's on the back.
What's that?
Ta-da. Yeah, probably a local.
I mean, if we see the registration and it belongs to somebody, we can just go back and offer to drop it.
Yeah, so what is
Nothing saying
colloquially
there's a
referred
time
to?
frame.
Yeah. It's referred to as a drop fee, but it's just an in-pound release fee. It's just an early one.
Right.
So, you know... Doesn't really matter. If you haven't impounded it, it's technically an early release.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, let me get this dropped for you. Did you change her name back from Pierce? That's not how you spell Pierce. I have to look up Jesse Pierce because
It's already lockpicked, then
just take
and,
the
like,
pictures,
locked up
same as you
again.
would normally.
Yeah.
Just take pictures of the trunk then.
It's locked.
Well, then just, you know, impound
Throw it
it
in
as
there.
normal. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's not how you spell turbo either. Still not how you spell turbo.
Oh, whoops. That's a bad one. Included the wrong picture.
You could.
I think. Hold on. I think I just fucked up.
Well, you know, it's one of those things you don't actually have to have it.
Yeah, true.
Sorry, I'm trying to find someone who I should know their name, but it escapes me.
Yep. That's okay.
Is it a picture that you do not want?
The mayor
No,
still
it's
hasn't paid
fine.
you
It's
guys,
the
right? For all the city
Gallivanter from
cleanups?
earlier. Oh, was that Richard?
I was saying the mayor still hasn't paid Gemini for all the city cleanup work, has it?
No, I think
no.
they were asking for March recently to reimburse, but I think with the
Yeah.
pending situation, hopefully to be closed tonight.
Oh, I think it was just the transition from, you know, old mayor to new mayor just took longer than they anticipated,
Oh,
so
yeah.
they didn't have that all kind of
He,
set up.
he hired an external accounting company.
Yeah, makes sense.
Apparently.
Yeah, whatever works.
I had someone in as someone's wife, and I clearly changed it to not be their wife anymore. And now I can't find them. Can't see their stupid picture in their phone. I think I found it. Hey, Ren, were you just at Gemini? You still looking at that vehicle?
No, I found it somehow. Someone parked it.
Ah, because I was going to say that it was over at the courthouse. Well, maybe it moved
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Yeah, no, I'm driving it right now.
Ah, that was you at the courthouse then. Because I saw it, I was like, oh. I need to call that individual.
I don't know why somebody parked it, but I guess it was nice to them. But the irony is, I stole Thomas Hallion's OBDD to find this one. So it's like, okay, someone parked my car. Let me do the same for Thomas, so he doesn't have to worry about it. I parked it, and then within seconds he found out, and he got pissy about it. You know, I'm just like, damn, I should have just abandoned the middle of the road. See how he likes that instead. Christ.
Yeah, you should have just, you know, yeeted it into the lake. But, you know.
That's what
maybe
I was
next time.
thinking, honestly. Yeah. So now I got fired from his fucking sanitation.
Well, that's fine. Get hired for the other recycling. They seem to be much more chill.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
But yeah. No, I just thought I'd call you because I saw it again. Didn't realize you were in it.
Appreciate it. I'm just trying to find a parking spot where I can leave the car so it's close enough to the courthouse, but it won't get towed or stolen.
Well...
It's asking a lot nowadays, isn't it?
Well, definitely a place that it won't get towed, but maybe not where it won't get stolen. So you know the
Yeah.
raised car parking on Boulevard de Perro? Stick on top of one of those.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, say, use your noggin.
Thank you.
Alright, chat you later. Bye now.
Bye.
And seeing that, there is a dirt bike up there. But there she is. You're ramping up into that one. But there's a bike up here that I want to see if it's over the line. Ah. So it was moving the other direction last time I looked. Someone's been at that bike. Like, seriously, this car parking is just as close as you need to be for the courthouse, you know? The locals can't run into you.
No, it's just not
Court,
convenient
court,
enough
court.
here, though.
Yeah, it's not right next to the courthouse, so you know clearly
Exactly.
something's wrong.
I wonder where that ranger was going.
Who knows? Half time. Yeah, let's give the courthouse a bit of a breathing space. Though I wonder if your boys are still hard at it. Really cleaned up everything that could have been.
Let's see. Two of them are still around. I think one of them's sitting in there though.
I would be tempted to go back and get the big tow truck just so that I could tow his fucking tow truck. I know that motherfucker's not paid his meter.
Probably not, but we don't commit toe on toe crime.
Oh, I commit tow on tow violence.
Don't tell me that one. Come on, that's like
No.
bad juju.
Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna tow everyone. Trust me, if I commit tow on tow violence with my boyfriend, I'm committing tow on tow violence with everyone. Motherfucker knows what's what.
Next, you're gonna tell me you towed the south side.
I do not want to be shot, so no, I do not tow on the south side. No, I'm surprised they didn't flip a bitch. I ran that intentionally.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna come around. I wonder if they're looking for someone.
Yeah, probably. Now to look at all the fun spots.
They think they're safe in here now. But their cars will be across those lines at one point, and I will
They
get
will.
them.
Whose food truck is that? I'm just gonna note down that license plate. I hate the fact that you can't tell O's and Q's apart very easily.
Yeah, I think it's a 0Q005F5TFL.
Yeah, that's what I have. Let's go check
But I'm
it out.
not bringing it up.
It's probably never been towed then. One of these days. One of these days.
Who's that down at the DMV?
Say again?
There's somebody down at the DMV.
DMV's open at the minute. This was probably them. Well, now you can't be parking like that. You also can't park the
Chebrook's across the
Chebrick.
line.
So you have your choice: bike, Chebrick, or the vehicle
Or
in the
the
corner there.
mercenary.
Up to you. We're getting you spicy toes.
You
Up
can
here's a
also
little
get
gold
that,
mine.
you can get the other one over there too.
Oh yeah, we got a couple of options. We'll come back as well. These are all personally owned. These are likely to be either dispatch or cops' personal cars. That's why we're up here.
Perfect.
Yep. Might be just slightly too far away, guys. Yeah, they think we don't check up here. But I check
usually do.
fucking everywhere.
I think that bike might just be in compliance.
I would
Like
say
the
not,
barest amount.
but we'll take the Mercer and then we'll think on the bike.
Yeah.
Because it's impeding access to the road. You know, you have to go
It's
around it.
it's within the length of the line though. That's it.
Depends on
It
the angle that
fades
you take
out a
the
little bit,
picture.
but like yeah. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I've just been a devil's advocate.
I appreciate it.
But yeah, we'll definitely take the Mercer. It's egregious. You want to leave the bike. Bikes are always tricky because most people that have bikes
Oh,
are
shoot you.
Karens. And they will shoot you.
I'm a hamburglar.
Oh, yeah, just casually causing traffic accidents. Straight through the lights, not even code to them.
Just speedy things.
Very much. So Frankie, I don't know if you want to get on tour radio or not. Normal
Oh, yeah.
channel.
Same channel as earlier.
Yeah.
Radio check.
Check, check. Corbin and that are still on. They're stuck at the courthouse. They can follow the adventures of us fucking shit on the toll radio. Yeah, I don't know why you struggle with this one so much. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm telling you, I think Steph gave me a bogus fucking key fob.
I don't know. Maybe you should start, you know, looking for pennies in front of Steph.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Well, we know you'd be looking for pennies in front of Rachel, which is causing the issue.
Look, I'll just shimmy a little extra hard here. I know she's looking.
Damn, that half hour went quick.
Oh, is that all the way done? Right, let me text Mateo.
I really appreciate you guys letting me tag along.
Yeah, good company.
Yeah, wasn't that bad. It was a nice change of pace.
It'd be great if I could spell the word vehicle, guys. Vehicle. Right. So what I'm sending Mateo is saying, "Hey, Richard has done 2 hours with Gemini. We've run him over the basics of towing, documenting, and the motor vehicle code. I would say he's good to tow."
Oh, I appreciate that a lot. Hopefully he's still around.
Yeah. Hopefully he gets back to you, but we'll let you be on your way then.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Again, thank you. If you guys ever need any help with anything, feel free to hit me up.
Yeah, I just want to
thank
know
you.
that when we call Steel Towing for the Bloomburgers that's down there, that they actually pick it up. Because yesterday they didn't. These are slipping, guys, slipping.
I had to show up for a little while and smack the guys around. They were acting up.
Yeah, no, I get it. To be fair, I don't go to random tow calls either, but that's good tow on tow. Yeah, it wasn't a Gemini spy. I confirmed with Mateo before I let him in the truck. Oh, man has just been fucked over. Oh. Sorry, Liam. You called earlier on, and I meant to call you back.
Connie
and then I
never
just
answered my
started
calls
towing.
because you hate me.
No, I was either screaming at a cop or having someone
Ooh,
salty
more?
in the lawn. Yeah,
Assaulting the lawn.
What do you call it? Moose and a car full of cops turned up. Di Davis. There was no vehicles in the lot, and they were responding to a report of a stolen vehicle. So they just let themselves in.
Oh, did you make them aware that it's private property and we did not request any officers to come?
Well, then they kept just saying, so, well, we've RS and all this kind of stuff. It's like, well, these are all our
No,
vehicles,
no, no.
so,
No. Okay, we gotta nip it in the bud the second they say that. A call for a vehicle being tampered with in the area is not RS, it is suspicion.
I would agree with you. It's not reasonable. It's a tow lot. But they ended up arresting Eddie for misuse of 911. So, it was on one.
God.
Yeah. Oh, they screamed over loudspeaker to random civilians in the area that Eddie was corrupt.
Are you still towing?
Yeah, I'm still towing.
Wait, are you coming to the case?
Yeah, I'm coming to the case.
Oh God, I'm gonna head to the city then, unless you got a full truck.
Hey, no, it's just me and Frankie at the minute. We're doing
All right, I got all
spicy
my
tours.
recycling sorted, so yeah, sure, I'll head on down there.
Sounds good. We'll tow some more personal cop cars, and then we'll pick up the lot.
Yes, we will. That sounds like fun. I'll meet you there.
No, it's bye now.
All right, bye.
Okay, Frankie, your pictures are dark as shit.
Well, you can see them.
I cannot make out the license, and that's why I will not be passing that on to anyone. I will pass them your details.
That is just to confirm that it's the same picture. I will keep the picture. That is not a problem.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I never give out anyone's kind of like toe pictures around out there, even if I have them.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's just to have a documentation of when I took that picture.
Yeah, no, I get you.
And that I knew of the problem, so, yeah, so they can't do a Corbin.
Oh, well, even at
Well,
that,
what
you
they
know,
did with Corbin. Yeah.
technically, you're not even required to put a picture in at the minute.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Oh my god, that's an even better defense. I forgot about that entirely.
We do it as a courtesy, as part of our normal service, not because we are required to by law.
And they never requested it. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Oh, I'm speaking way too loud. That's really
and even,
okay.
you know, if they press us on that, we'll just stop putting the pictures in.
Yeah.
We'll be like, okay, well, we will comply with the current toll legislation. We will stop doing that. It would be funny to watch the FIB lose their shit on that, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely gonna remind Corbin of that tonight if he is arguing his own case. Because that's like just trump card. Oh, we could tow the bicycle.
Okay, you can tow the bicycle if you want to be petty as shit, but that's funny. But you can tow a wheelchair. Yeah, this is parked across 2 parking bays. The horror. No, we're just having you do a whole load of tows at the minute.
Okay.
I got my 1 or 2 in the logs to say that I was here, and then if anyone asks, I'm just saying I've been training. We're gonna have Liam join us as well. It's different when, you know, it's me, you, and Damien, or, you know, it's me, you, and like, someone not club, because it's all going the same fucking place.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
You know, so it doesn't matter whether it's... You know, don't matter if it's Liam, don't matter if it's you. You will see that I have a deputy more in my truck sometimes. That is
That's
to...
when you're on pretty good terms, right?
Oh yeah, she knows use it for information, to be fair, I think. Definitely believes that we are much closer friends than well, you know, by design.
Yeah.
Trust me. If Winston said take her up a hill and shoot her, well, we had a good run.
Nice knowing you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nice save. Nice save.
Appreciate it.
'Cause I would have sued the fuck out of him if he'd have hit my tow truck. The price of the fucking mechanic. My emotional trauma. The whiplash.
I mean, this is your favorite tow truck. You've been raving about it.
The scratch, I had to get it repainted. Oh god. The outliers. I tow all the time and now I can no longer tow. Lost wages.
The PDM, is the whole thing the line, or is just the interior line the one that counts?
For cars in their car park, they're double wide, so it has to be outside of both of them.
Okay.
Same with that that parking lot that they were doing the kind of the dicey toes out of. They're double wides as well. It's a standard thing. It has to be over the line, not on the line. And when I say over the line, as long as part of that fucking wheel has gone over the line in a way that you can photograph and articulate it, it's over the line.
Oh yeah, no, I was there for that. Which one was it? It was like an illusion, I think, that you got at TPPD.
Yeah.
It's like a micrometer over, but it was over.
It was over. I know I keep fucking stopping at these lights. That is just habit. I don't care anymore.
Go, Connor, go.
Well, it was a funny bit where I just didn't have any driving offences. So I just would see how long that could go for.
Yeah.
And now that it's over, I don't care. I have terrible habits. such as sticking to the speed limit and, you know, stopping at red lights. You know.
I'll get you
So,
both
yeah.
off.
We've had a fun one today where
Yeah.
cops, at the same time as they were in trying to, you know, discern what vehicle was being stolen from this private lot, as none of us were moving around any vehicle, was, why has everything got to go to court? So, I don't know. Why don't you just do your fucking job and I will not take you to court?
Now, we could also say, you keep saying stolen vehicle, but I think you mean tampering. You would get they'd get a completely different alert if a vehicle was being stolen from the lot. They're
also-
doing this per someone. They're all spinning the same narrative.
Well, yeah, they also wouldn't give me any, you know, report, investigative report or otherwise. Like, well, if you're here investigating a crime, I would, you know, very much like that report number, please.
Yeah.
And they
I'm just going to start
refused.
Karening them. I've been nice to them for long enough. As soon as they come in now, I'm going to start explaining to them the difference in suspicion and reasonable suspicion and PC and the fact that they don't have it. And if they enter the property, they will be immediately trespassed and blah, 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 blah.
Oh, you can't lock these. That's good to know.
Nope.
No, can't.
I thought it was a personal. You guys got me excited there.
Oh, it is.
Not a personal?
Ooh.
Oh, no, it's a personal.
Yeah, that's definitely a personal vehicle.
Yeah, up where the
Damn.
cops and dispatchers park their cars. They think
Ooh,
they're
that's
free.
even better.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the DA's fucking lawyer mobile earlier.
Oh, she's going to be so mad.
I know.
You want to look at Frankie's stuff today.
God, I
She's-
wanna deal
she
with
has
that.
been
Oh,
on.
yeah?
It's been great. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Frankie, see when they're personal cars, don't put in city cleanup.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so for this one, you would do everything,
okay.
you know,
I gotcha,
bar
because that's
city
for the
cleanup.
mayor.
How's
stuff.
everything been for you
I
guys?
gotcha. Sorry. Okay,
Well,
I will start.
outside of, you know, that one incident with those grapeseed cops, I've been fine.
Well, the court case is currently on recess, so if you're going around the courthouse area, just be aware cops are going to be out and about.
Ooh, my MDW is struggling today.
Steele has scooped every single thing that could be towed around that courthouse.
PD vehicles?
I got one of
no,
them.
just everything.
Are you guys on tow radio?
Yeah, but Ali's also on tow radio, so there's 4 of us on.
Okay. Okay, well, there's only 3. Is Corbin here too, or?
Yeah, Corbin's at the courthouse.
Okay.
Ali's at the courthouse.
Well, they're not towing, so one of them has to get off now.
Okay, I will get Corbin to get Ali to drop off.
Thank you.
Hey, Corbin, we've picked up Liam for tow. Can you get Ali to drop off the radio?
So, by the way,
not on the radio.
Is it just my
No, I just wanted
5G
to double
or
check.
is it your guys'
Well, she would have
MDW is
heard
not
you
slow
if,
or?
if she was.
Well, in case she turned it down because I was nattering on the radio and she was trying to court, you know? And you're trying to cover all bases.
Trying to look at
Okay,
Frankie's
you-
toes.
You are good to get on tow radio.
Thank you.
Yeah, they'll be marked as city cleanup, so don't take that.
No, that's fine.
Not
It's not
everyone.
a big thing. Oh, no. Someone is still
Okay,
on that
it's
fucking
crunchy.
radio.
870? 870?
Okay.
Radio check.
Corbin, you said that like we assaulted you. You were like, change station, change station. Yeah, because that was just blasting static in my ear.
Yeah,
that was kind of rough.
I don't know
Just turn your
why
radio
that
down.
would have happened.
Did
Sally's
Ali
radio
fall
is
asleep
off.
at any stage?
No. No, her radio was off.
It doesn't matter. We're good now.
Oh, that might have been me earlier. Fuck, I may have forgot.
Are there any ones you want me to look at specifically? Oh, I see a scout. Okay, yep.
Yep. And then there's the one right after that from me would have been the one also parked there. And the last 2 I did revoke the PD from that same lot. I got that Gallivanter. I don't know who that was though. Said he was kind of salty about it though when he picked it up.
Oh, it's just one of the Turbo Max people. He was probably just in watching court.
Oh, okay.
Hey, these are good tows though.
So Deontay Jackson and some other dispatcher. So good job on those.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Bubbles is a snitch anyway, so good shit.
Cop. Oh, that was Bubbles.
Yep.
Oops.
Yeah, you got some good ones today.
Yeah, we're going ham.
Yeah, the DA scout. I'm happy with.
That was a good one.
That'll show them to prosecute me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the only thing that we're still trying to teach Frankie is how to open and close the gates.
Oh yeah. Did you check your user manual or?
I thought so. Hold on. I'll recheck it.
Yeah. Because I know I had to check mine because, you know, I had to yank it. And your
See,
fob,
I
you got to
think-
aim at a specific area there. The sensor's really finicky. It's like right to the left, like kind of in the middle-ish of the fence. Also, my
See,
fob's fine
Liam-
today, so I'm not broken.
Well, that's good. Frankie got into her little toe outfit there. You know, looking all pretty. And then flounced around Rachel. So I think Steph's giving her just, you know, dud vibes.
Oh, okay. Yep. That'll do it. If you
Yeah,
have to
picking
pick
up
one
those
of them
pennies.
to be sweet on you, it's got to be Steph.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I wasn't trying
Did you
to catch
compliment her
anybody's
legs?
attention. No.
Well, there you go.
Well, I say she looks nice. And,
Nah,
I
you
don't
got to
know,
be
I'm
more
pleasant
forceful
with
with Steph.
All right, I'll lay it on.
Right, well, we're going to get you your first proper PD vehicle.
Ooh.
Oh, did you spot one down there?
Wait, did you see one? I did. I was not checking. I was looking at my phone. Still getting caught up on messages.
You always got to look down there.
Oh, there's one straight ahead too.
No, this is much more fun.
Oh,
Oh yeah, well yeah.
they're gonna come in hot
Priority.
if it's an actual PD vehicle. Oh yeah, that's yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's just a bike. Okay.
Yep, that's
We'll
you
do
can't park a truck at a bike rack. It's not something you can do.
Well, this is a road as well, so, you know.
Yeah, it's blocking the road there.
Bikes only. You want to take a picture of where it says bikes only? The bike path is not a car path.
I want her to get the pictures and everything. This is fun for her. I remember my first PD car.
Right, so make sure that you get the bikes only as well when you're getting the plate.
Yeah, let me get out of the picture first, but I'll throw the hooks on for you. It's blocking the road here. It's you can't park there. God, that's just. And it's a bike lane only.
Frankie's currently getting her first proper PD tow. What's up?
Okay, well, I had a question specifically for Frankie. But whenever she's not busy.
All right.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm listening.
You seen Finn lately?
Yeah, I haven't seen Finn in a while.
Yeah,
I miss the
fire
little
away,
guy.
Corbin.
How exactly do you want me to specifically word when asking for the case to be held as a PC hearing?
So you will move to represent yourself first so that you can make motion, or you can request that of the judge. And then once you're able to do so, you'll move to, or if that's not allowed, then you can ask to have just like a PC hearing tonight instead of a total reschedule.
Now, have you asked for a drop fee yet?
Yeah, under no circumstances is she ever going to consider rescheduling, so she's more than likely just going to let me represent myself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see who's here.
And I will be there as well.
Of hell freezing over this case ever getting rescheduled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to Beanie
So
Boy
I'll be able to
earlier
give you
on.
options
Yeah.
and stuff.
He
In
was
mind
quite
when
nice.
we go in and request that we can't request more than 100 because it's exempt.
So,
What's this from?
Hey, how's it going?
it was a parking in an unauthorized manner, sir. So,
Oh my, well thanks for bringing it.
Yeah, you know, got to do your due diligence.
You guys looking for a fee or what's going on?
yeah, it's just
it's
the
a
release
$100
fee.
drop fee.
$100?
Hey, you guys have the exempt
Yeah.
vehicles. You're capped there.
What do you say, Levi? $100.
And that's
One
just
second,
you
sorry.
charge them through Gemini, right?
Yeah, each turn through Gemini.
Beef, you're fine. We're getting back at Tarantino for a lot of fucking.
Oh no, what did he
One
do?
second, let me see what's going on over here.
No, Beef, you're fine. We're making fun of Tarantino considering how often he makes fun of us.
Well, if they pay it here, they pay it at the law, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be 100 either way.
Yep.
As long as they're reasonable with us, we're reasonable with them.
Yeah, of course.
That's why we came up here, you know. Could have just took it back straight to the law. Said nothing.
True. And that guy sounds mad. I think he stubbed his toe or something.
Alright, they got something going on. I don't know. What's state ID?
I know,
Here,
we
let
have
me
to
charge
charge
What's
you
your
through the
state
app.
ID?
Oh, gotcha. 16201.
Frank, in the comments, make sure you put it in as, you know, drop fee, PD, DPPD, peer.
Who looks goofy?
Hey guys.
Hello.
Oh my god, that was terrifying.
It's
Hey.
terrifying.
I would say it looked like you weren't gonna fit, you know.
Trust me, I fit.
And 100 before tax or after tax?
Before tax.
I fit. It's shorter.
It does look a little
yes.
shorter, yeah, for sure.
Okay, there you are, officer.
Tarantino, I'm paying it. It's only 100.
Small but mighty.
Okay, that's great. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, you guys are capped at
that
100.
actually works. That works. $100 for delivering it back to Del Perro. We
Honestly,
appreciate that.
can we call you guys to like do that for us? Like sometimes we leave them
Yeah,
off.
if
Ignore.
you got one illegally parked, we're
We'll
happy to
do a
help.
car relocation. Yeah.
Yeah, if
Slightly
it's a
different
car
charge, but, you know,
relocation,
we'll
it's
do a
gonna
car
be
relocation.
extra, yeah.
Nice
Oh,
actually
so
crazy right now.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you guys.
gotcha. So I definitely won't illegally park it somewhere. So it just. Oh well, it's probably gonna go to the law.
Well, I mean, it's not our job to ascertain how it got there,
All good,
only
all
that it
good.
is, you know.
Oh, perfect. Hold
You got the
Is there
confirmation,
anywhere you
Frankie?
want this in particular? Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
just
we
right
got it.
here, actually. I need a car, so
Okay.
I'll probably
Oh,
take
sick.
this one
Nice.
if it works.
Perfect.
That works out.
It should work. It
Oh
looks
wait,
like
was
it's
it the
in
one
good
down
shape.
there?
No, it was left down here blocking the road underneath that goes
Yeah.
underneath.
Oh, this one.
And it was in
yeah.
the bike lanes too. It was just like, oh.
Yeah.
Fun, not fun.
Well,
See, you know, Gemini Tours, we're just, you know, trying to help you out there, guys.
all right, stay safe
Just
out
help
there.
the little guys.
Likewise.
We're just helping. That's the most pleasant one I've ever had. Must
Yeah,
like
that was
you.
very nice.
They didn't come in hot at all. He thought that the charge was reasonable. No, it's on it.
Soon. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Bloomsburgers is also on it.
We get 275 for those.
We do indeed. Could the argument be made? Could the argument be made? Oh, go Liam.
It's worth the pain.
It's not. It's
And no, it
I
definitely
would
is,
call
but
that-
that's,
oh,
you want to go to
no.
court because we got the case coming up because that's definitely going to be a bench trial.
Look, I've already done one spicy tow in a cop's personal car.
If it moves anymore, I will happily do it.
Oh yeah, like that is what I would call steel over, but not Gemini over. Gemini needs, you know, slightly
taken 'em like
more
that
than a
before.
knot. I know, but slightly more than a knot.
If he was a dick to us right there, that would be on the back of the truck right now.
Oh yeah, we'd have gone and got the bigger truck.
Gonna say I know he didn't just park it there.
No. Probably just checking an MDW or something.
Yeah. Go get that Jeep. If it's still there.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Or Canis. Whatever the fuck they are.
It's a Jeep.
They
It
make them
counts.
so similar. Yeah.
Jeep is only
Yeah,
a brand to the
just-
people that own one.
Just double checking. There we go. No, not this one. Not that one.
That Canis up there, maybe though.
You
I
can't
can get this
Yeah,
one.
well,
Well, no, it's not.
yeah, it's
A parking monitor that we could take it.
yeah. The wheels are even in the little things there on the side. I can't.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
I see.
wrong kind
no,
entirely.
is that-
Anyway.
Is that in the
How
red?
spicy? How spicy? No, I'm looking at the
Oh,
personal
that is-
car. Like how
oh.
spicy
Oh.
do you want to be? You want to look this up and see if it's queens or sirens?
Yeah, let's see if it's Queens or Sirens
I
before
do.
we. Not when they got
Oh.
a war going on. I was
Oh,
here
that's a
yesterday,
fair point.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just got to be a wee bit careful, you know.
If you want to
Yeah,
call it out, I
see?
can look it up.
Oh yeah. Okay. Delta 80 Echo Golf 9 Echo 0.
All right, now let me play with these O's and zeros for a minute.
Yeah, they really need the little like slashy through the O.
It has never been impounded.
All right, how spicy do you want to be? It's not siren
I'll
in
be
color.
I'll be spicy.
Perfect.
I don't think it's really siren in color.
Gemini towing.
Hey, Mr. O'Keefe, I got a legally parked car on Marathon and Bay City. I can send you a location for.
Is there a report number for it, Park?
Yeah. I'm just about to make the report. If you guys want to make your way up here, I'll text you the info in a second.
Perfect. I'm just dropping a car off at the lot, so yeah, send me a ping, send me the report number, and I will be with you shortly.
Of course. Thank you, man. In a bit.
No, it's fine. And I continue to get PD calls.
Huh, that's interesting.
Yeah, they'll come down and Karen at the lot, but they'll still call me for PD toes. It's funny. But it's Park. I've towed for him before. We've been decent before.
Well, in the sun, it's kind of more siren-y color.
Well, heck 'em.
Maybe.
I mean, they're about to get clapped out of there anyway. Let's be honest.
Yeah, they are. I was gonna place a bet. It'd be on the fucking Queens.
To be fair, it's more purpley in color now, so. It's no Cyrus in color car, that's all I know. Let me get you off.
Yeah.
Which is apparently any color car with white denim in it.
Or that specific blue or green that Paisley likes to use.
Yeah.
I'm positive we can't get into this one, though. I stand corrected. Can't get into this one.
Oh, nice.
And well, we're about to find out whether we're sparking a gang war or not.
Oh, well.
Just open them up on two fronts, and then the Queens will definitely get their turf back.
Do we want that, though? They're pretty aggro sometimes.
As long as Mara's not around, it should be fine.
Nathan Brew.
Careful, let you speak into existence. Although I represented her once, she was alright.
Okay, Mara once said she was going to have to shoot me to send a message to the cops. I was like, what's that message? And she was like, that you need to escort tow truck drivers back to their lot. It's like, they're not going to receive that message. Please don't shoot me.
Hey, Corbin, are you still on radio?
Yes.
Can you give me a call in a couple minutes? I want to talk to you about something real quick. Take like 1 minute.
I can try.
He can try? Like, he doesn't understand what a phone is? Oh, I was just getting a cop. Or, sorry, a cop out.
Oh.
Playing basketball. Ah, God damn, I thought I had that one. Right, to the PD. Cool. Also, Liam, I give Bean a discount today for a drop fee,
What?
just to rub it up the other cops that were over screaming at us.
Oh, nice. Oh, they're gonna hate that.
Oh, they're really gonna hate that.
That was a good play.
Yeah, Veronica Wilson, I've never really interacted with her, come over screaming that we were bumping cars. Even though I
Yeah.
have a picture from Corbin before we were in there of the car being punched
Should
in the
ask her how
curb.
many. Should ask her how many court cases she's bumped.
I feel like I should get the reference, but I don't.
Yeah, it's nothing really. Just there's been some small things that have made her lose some cases. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It would get under her skin regardless, I think. Oh. Oh, that's right. It was a PD call. All right, Connor, you're up.
It do be me. Hey, Park.
Hey guys.
You got a report for
Did
this
you get
one?
the yeah, I sent
Yes,
you
I
the-
do.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go find another one. If you guys find anything interesting in these cars, let us know.
We don't
Oh,
usually.
of course.
Yeah, that's great to hear. See ya.
Yep.
Bye.
Did you just get yourself up in front of both of us?
Yeah, I did. I
You
did
should be
indeed.
ashamed of yourself. I'm gonna tell Sal even.
God and everybody.
I know.
All right, hop in. I don't mind. No, after you.
Oh, all right.
You're the Toby. You get to sit in the front.
Yeah, do you know what? Sometimes these hands be fast. I've been doing a lot of towing on my own at the minute, so
Yeah. I didn't expect anyone to be towing when I woke up.
yeah, I need something to do between now and Corbin's court case, or I would go insane.
You mean you don't want to stand at gay bay for 2 hours and not do any repairs?
I would rather suck on my own gun. Now that's just a euphemism, to be fair. Nothing else.
Yeah. Obviously.
Definitely talking about playing with my own turtleneck.
Wait, can you do that? All right, I'll get you off at least.
No, I cannot suck myself off. I'm not that flexible.
I don't know. It's pretty talented.
You can probably work your way up to it.
Probably with the right yoga poses.
All right, it's already unlocked, so be careful. I think, yeah. That seemed a little spicy, if you know what I mean. Sure, you tell us if you find anything in there after we know he's already documented it.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be touching anything.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
got
he
from
left
PD.
a ticket in there as well. It's funny.
The amount of people that we've saved from potential drug and weapon trafficking by inventorying their vehicles.
Yeah, I believe it.
They should never be mad when we're towing their illegally parked cars because they leave so much shit in it. Though So I noticed a distinct lack of people leaving things in their vehicles the minute we were able to inventory Chebricks.
Yeah, funny that. Alright, what's the bet? This individual does not understand how authorizations work.
Oh God, I hope not. Oh, there you go.
Oh, I am suddenly very hungry. Let's find somewhere to eat. Any votes for where we go? We went to Deathly
Oh
Delights
no,
earlier on.
I'm sitting on some honey top food from the emissary already. So wherever you want.
Honey themed.
Hey, it keeps me full for a long time.
Looks like we got Pit Stop and Pancake Parlor. And that's it.
Got nothing in the city.
Oh, wait. B&B is open. We can get JJ's bike or whatever.
We could have got JJ's bike without B&B being open, but we'll head up that direction.
Only with the key, though, right? Like we couldn't have gotten it for him.
No, as in like he could have got if Bruto wasn't around.
Mm-hmm. He's got
because he was
fines.
asking the other day. Well,
Yeah.
he steals it. You don't have to deal with that. But yeah, we can call Bruto, say that you need a vehicle released.
I also have outstanding fines.
I've fines, but they're not outstanding. I'm more than happy to pay for it. Just do we know
That
the
car-
bike?
Oh wait, I have unpaid fines, but not like overdue. Is that okay?
Yeah, you can have fines.
Okay, yeah, I can get it then. Let me give Bruto a call.
Just, you got the owner of Rice and Roll. I met her the other night.
Interesting.
Oh, JJ's up too. Hold on, let me see if he's already got this.
Yeah, JJ's been up for a bit. It looks like he just he's at the court case.
Oh yeah, I took a nap for a little bit, so. Oh, hey JJ. Did you grab your car or whatever from B&B? Yeah, I just saw that too. We were gonna head up and grab it for you if you needed it still.
And make sure you let him know there's going to be a convenience fee.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, what's the plate number for it? Okay, sounds good. All right, I'll see you later. Yeah. Oh, gotta call Frida now.
No, this is brutal.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I threaded that fucking needle. Did you see that?
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Fucking pull out in the highway and then not put your foot down. Mad bastard.
Nope, I guess he's busy.
That's all right. We can always go, hang out at the PD. That'll not freak him out at all while we wait for him to come back.
We can grab food at the pit stop or pancake parlor in the meantime.
Yeah, we want the pancake parlor. Awful and an illusion speed down.
That just means fun's happening.
Hey, Bruto. Yeah, all good. No worries. I was just wondering if you were available to release a car from B&B impound.
Right. Who are those two individuals? I don't really recognize them.
Hello.
Hello. What happened to your wee sign? Did someone take it away from you?
Sean's OCD.
Oh, okay. Right.
A lot of people. What was that?
No, I was just saying that sounds just about right, you know.
Yeah, a lot of people were very forgetful apparently, and they couldn't hold their thoughts for more than 2 seconds. So yeah, they moved.
Wild. We need attention span
Can I-
clocks.
Yeah, what can I get you?
Could I get 2 portions of Dutch minis and then 2 of your favorite drinks?
All right.
He said he had to grab junk food from Burger Shot earlier. It's
Ooh, I'm sure he was
can't-
not happy
can't
about
exist
that.
on that. Yeah.
Who was eating at a burger shop? Oh, there's the sign.
Bruto.
Yeah, Bruto. Yeah.
Hey, Corbin.
You could have just said it was behind me, man. Now I just look stupid.
Oh, wait, did you not know?
That didn't look behind me. Why would I look behind me? That's not up.
No,
I look up.
I don't know. You walked up there, and I thought you would see the big screen.
No, because I was looking for the
Yeah.
big screen there.
You're not the first person, so.
Well, now I just feel stupid.
I did the same
Well, you should
thing.
stay at ease.
Yeah, it's 1, 3, 3, 4, 5. See, even an intelligent
Also,
lawyer
hi,
person
Marcus.
did not notice that.
Frankie.
Oh, disgraced former lawyer.
Nah, yet to be disgraced.
Frankie,
Well-
what
But
would you
former
like?
lawyer.
Can I get 2 of the acai bowls and let's do an orange juice and a medium coffee.
God, this court thing for Corbin. It's so far away. Okay, out of interest, Frankie, could you stand behind Corbin and just feed him lines?
I mean, that was low key gonna be my plan.
Yeah, just cheers. Just, keep him on tool radio.
To radio.
Back to that.
Like, yeah, that's an objection.
What?
Ask this question.
Speculation.
Frankie, what you saying?
What are you guys doing over here? You
11,
saying court
681.
things?
Oh, hi Frankie's gonna sit behind Corbin and just, loudly
it?
articulate her thoughts. I would object.
That's a
to
good
that,
idea.
Corbin.
That's all I'm trying.
Thank you.
All right, next.
God, I really like these Dutch minis.
What can I get you?
Oh, helps if I actually take the food.
Yeah, that would be good if you did that, I think.
Usually step 0 of eating.
Liam's got a
I
honey
think-
problem, Marcus, so he doesn't need to
I
eat.
do not have a honey problem,
You
okay?
have a problem.
It's a bit of a honey problem.
What? What was that?
Have you just been eating honey?
No, I really like to put it on my food. It makes me feel good.
It's not an addiction.
Right. Okay, thank you. He gets it. All right.
No, that's a question.
No, of course it's not.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it is such
No,
an
he
addiction.
doesn't. He doesn't get it at all.
Thanks, Marcus.
Thank you, Marcus.
It's not an addiction with the rising inflection. You're like, yes, I could take that as confirmation It isn't an addiction.
No, it is me and Connor and Frankie. Yeah, we have a free spot in the truck. Why not? Oh no, Paisley's not awake right now. I think she's gonna wake up for the court case.
Oh, we're getting a new tow gremlin.
Oh no, is he already sick from traveling? We are heading to Sandy right now to B&B Towing to get JJ's car out, and then we're going to bring it up, so we can meet you up there. We actually just stopped for food. Yep, see you in a bit. Bye. All right, we're going to have a full truck.
Who's that?
Sydney.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Okay, we are going to get randomly shot. We are all going to jump out of the tow truck. The cop is going to shit his bricks and just start popping off at us.
Well, in that case, if he was shooting for no reason, I could shoot him back in self-defense.
That's true.
You know that other day when we were on that traffic stop in the gateway parking lot?
Yeah.
And when both of us jumped out of the car, which I think was articulated loudly by me saying, "Let's get in the tow truck." Little baby cadet out there pulled his taser out.
Really?
Yeah, I think he about shot himself.
Is that Eddie just hanging out right there?
It's Eddie. Eddie!
Eddie, get somewhere safer than that.
Eddie, further in, further in.
Why?
Because I nearly ran you over.
All right, further in, no problem.
Okay, but we're going to have to drop you off in Polito.
Yeah, drop me off in Polito. What the?
We're picking somebody up when we get there.
Can we drop you
Bye,
at the
guys.
Irvine? Oh, God,
Bye,
Eddie!
Eddie.
Why?
Oh,
Jesus
Eddie, are you
Christ.
having a bad day? What the hell?
Yeah, the cops lied in bench trial for him.
I'm having a pretty good day. I found my friend Damien in the forest, so I'm good.
Oh, is he okay?
Yeah,
nice.
he's okay. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm okay.
nice.
Don't worry. I jump out of moving cars all the time. It's really bad for my health, to be fair.
Yeah, do you need like a band-aid or anything? That's a lot of blood on the pavement.
Listen, I take advantage of the free health care, so don't worry. I'm good. I'm going to the doctor.
Oh,
Smart
okay.
man.
We could have just dropped you at the
Bye.
Irvine.
See you,
Stop
Eddie.
playing in traffic. Okay, there you go. This is where we...
This is
why
where
is
we
it
see a man
already
about
out?
a bike.
Well, there's a stratum in there as well, that says.
Yeah, I think it's the stratum.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we brought the tow truck.
Okay, and I brought you either coffee or orange juice, whatever you prefer.
Bruto enjoys orange juice. Bruto thinks they put it on the menu because Bruto. Appreciate
Aw.
it very much.
Yeah, of course.
We got that vitamin C,
Alright.
all those gains.
We're coming to see you, and
Well,
we're
yeah,
in a
let me
place
get
we know
this.
has some healthy options. I like to let you know at least.
Yeah.
Obviously, Bruto love to go to Lido too when they're open, but sometimes schedules just don't align.
Yeah. Well, if you
Yeah,
see me
there are
around
a
and they're
few
not open, I'll
places,
still
yeah.
feed you. Just let me know.
Bruto appreciate that.
Yeah.
Because Bruto like the stuffed peppers. Not so
Oh,
easy to
yeah.
get that type of choice in town.
It's definitely one of the better vegan dishes I've had.
Good for nutritional balance.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Loads of
Bruto
protein in
has
there.
Bruto unfortunately has a list of things to do, so happy to help, but apparently everyone wanted
Oh,
to
yeah.
help at the
Alright.
same time.
Well, thank you
You're
very
a
much,
busy man.
Bruto.
Oh, no,
Thanks, Bruto.
Hi, Bruto. Okay, so... Frankie, now what you've got to do is charge JJ a convenience fee
Mm-hmm.
of $150.
Yep. And if he doesn't accept it, then he gets snippy, then I'm just going to have a talk with him, and then we're going to drop it somewhere annoying.
I am not gonna do that as a hangy.
You're
Well, no,
a
you
tow worker
ask
at
him.
this minute.
Yeah, you're a tow worker right now. You ask him for a car relocation fee, and then if he says no, then he's going to have to take it up with the manager of Gemini Towing.
Oh, okay, so professionally though,
Yeah.
I didn't negotiate this beforehand.
Well, yeah, but he knows we have car relocation fees. Trust me, he's dealt with us before.
Yeah, we've moved his vehicles before.
Yeah, it's either that or a drop fee because this is in custodial possession of Gemini Towing right now. It's going to be $300. So I know that this might sound weird for you,
Oh,
but
God.
we have fucked with JJ so much. He's very used to this. JJ and Paisley are kind of numb to this at this point. If he gives you an order as your patch, then you have to follow it. But then he has to deal with Connor, whom he can't issue orders as a patch.
Yeah, I got that dick down
Okay.
immunity.
Yep. It's one of the perks of being a consort is club can't boss you around and you can't boss club around.
Well, he can try, but I'll just leave his car at the top of probably Gordo again. That was a good one the last time we did it.
Do you want me to give him a call and let him know there's going to be a car relocation fee? Are you uncomfortable with it?
You just send it. Just send it.
Yeah, just send it. That's the best way to do it.
Because he's gonna assume that it's me. To be totally honest, he not know it's coming
Uh-huh.
from you.
All right, I'll just send it.
It's actually a good way to bond with him. You might not think it from dealing with him, but it is.
Oh, what's his
I
fucking
just
state
want him
ID?
to be
Hold on.
my friend, and one of these days it will
It's
happen.
5528. He probably already considers you a friend.
I don't know.
If he
Oh, no,
would
it
come
does
to
not.
the
Said
lot in your
150?
defense, yep,
Yes,
car
150.
relocation fee. This is actually customary, by the way. We do charge a $150 car relocation fee.
Okay, good to know.
Oh yeah, this is not a JJ specific thing. It's just funny.
Oh yeah, I accepted like instantly.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, he's
Knew it
paid
was
it so
coming.
many times.
Okay.
Like, I have charged people 150 to literally move their car from one side of a white line to another.
Yep.
Because I relocated it. No minimum fee.
And yeah, there's no minimum or no maximum fee. We can technically charge whatever we want for a car relocation fee.
No one's convinced Kenny he was getting a discount at 150.
That's funny.
You want us to do a swing round town to see what the crack is?
Well,
Expert
the local
pimp.
got what was coming to him.
Because we'll fuck with JJ, but you know, we'll also, you know,
Well, we could even put it right beside his Sultan. How about that?
yeah, we'll park it. And that way it just it doesn't go boom.
True.
Wait, so this is a fun one.
Oh,
where, oh,
deploying?
careful. The tow truck might go boom now. Let's hope no one wakes up.
Nah, we're gonna be good. And if not, we'll be chicken nuggies together. I do have a minor back injury though, so I probably shouldn't go boom right now. Yeah, I got crushed by that car last night and all.
Ooh.
I can't believe that fucker tased me when I was already writhing on the ground.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Seems tad
I think it was
excessive.
malarkey. I was
Yeah, I
just
don't-
trying
I
to
don't know
run
the name.
around and zip tie Bundy because he was trying to cuff my wife.
No, I like Bundy. He's always real efficient with his toe shit.
Yeah. He's pretty fair overall, I'd say. Can be a little aggressive sometimes, but there's a Squidney.
And I'm alright.
And a
We're here for
bike
your
that is
pickup.
illegally parked.
Huh?
I'm a Gemini tow, or I work for that. I can have this towed.
Yeah, I saw that. Which is why I went and parked my bike really quick, because I was like,
Who says it?
I don't know.
How's your shenanigans been?
It's been pretty good. It's been pretty quiet, but it's not a bad thing. Pretty smooth.
Quiet is
You
good.
spotted some deliveries earlier on, didn't you? About it. Anything since?
Huh?
Yeah, I spotted those little package deliveries earlier on.
Oh yeah. I didn't see those guys come back since then, but I think they dropped off two boxes somewhere around here. More so by Sean's house actually.
Okay. About what time would you say?
Oh god. Do you remember?
Oh, I had just bought food. It's the first food I bought out of Go-Go's today.
Yeah, whenever I don't remember. Whenever that time was.
About 6 hours ago.
Yeah.
They didn't like call ahead or anything?
There was no one awake.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
was.
it was pretty slow midday today.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, Connor was the first one that I bumped into, so I passed it along. And I went to go check to see, and the moment that they saw that I was like looking around, they came back and doubled back. So I feel like they definitely were trying to make sure nobody fucks with it.
Oh yeah, if someone does that in Toledo and people are awake and they don't ask, I'm just gonna move the package right away.
Yeah, I couldn't find it, but
If there's no one around or in the directory, you know, it's whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah, I still thought I'd just mention it because, yeah.
Appreciate it always.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Like to know the goings on even when we're not, out looking.
Yeah, it was just really weird how they came in, so just happened to kind of see it happen, kind of.
All right, where can we spicy tone now? Do you wanna go to the Irvine?
Oh, we're going to the Irvine, of course we are.
Hell yeah, we are. All right.
If I wasn't convinced that
Hell
that
yeah.
isn't, someone I half like Spike, I would tow it.
Well, technically it's private property, so they'd have to request it.
Yeah, as a go-go worker, I could.
Oh yeah, you're a go-go worker. That's true. I keep forgetting you work there.
If you want to join.
Yeah, I've pulled that trick a couple of times.
Wait, when is that? Tonight?
I requested to tow it. Why? Because I work there.
Like an hour and a half.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Bar, it's like an hour and a half from now. Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to miss
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, midnight Eastern or whatever. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Look, this
I'll
is a
see you
win-win for
there.
me. Either Corbin's found guilty and decides to become a real criminal, or he decides for expungement. Either way, or he's found not guilty and we support him.
Oh,
Do you
if
realize
he's
how
found guilty-
liberating it's going to be for him to shoot the FIB?
I would think about all of the appeal cases that are going to go up in the docket for fraudulent evidence that the police have to confirm is not
Oh, God.
fraudulent on the same premise that Corbin is found guilty.
Oh God, that's fun.
Yep. Prove to me that that isn't the same picture you use every time, officer. Because that's what they're asking of Corbin.
Yep. Hey, Sydney.
Hi.
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 You're gonna get some wind in your hair.
Yep.
Are you ready to do a little fuckering or?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
I'm just vibing.
Best kind of tool. Just vibe and essentially steal people's personal cars.
Yep.
Legally.
Legal theft.
I love when people don't like are around for a while and then all of a sudden they're around and I'm like, who's this person? They're like, oh, they're OG, they're an OG, and I'm like,
Motions
Okay.
wildly to all of the queens.
yeah.
Oh. Has there been big dicking happening from the Queens?
I I don't know specifics. I just know they're at war. But it's the Queen, so of course there has been. What do you mean?
I only really dealt with 2 of them. Sleepy, who never give me any trouble because, you know, what was she gonna do? Shoot a tow worker? I'm still gonna tow her shit. And Mara.
But there is a chance they run back the flashlight this time going back there, though.
Oh yeah, that was a queen, wasn't it?
Yep, yes it was.
She swung at me like 6 times before I realized she was actually trying to
She
swing
hit
at
you
me.
twice,
know that?
and then I was going to put a bullet in her. You didn't see she was coming after you?
No,
she
I
was
thought she
behind
was
you. Okay, yeah, she was behind
swinging
you.
her fucking flashlight for a little bit, and I was just like, all right, this individual seems to be.
She was
swatting at
running
flies.
towards the truck and just missing you, and then she finally connected. And after she hit you that second time, I pulled my gun out, and then she was like, "Boys and their toys," and then walked away.
Yeah, did she get convicted of like murder or something a week after that?
Yeah.
Why is it
Oh, I
always
heard
the people
beeps.
that you want to talk to and they put themselves as busy,
Yep.
and then you don't have their personal phone number, so it's not like you can get around
Who?
that. The one
might
of the
have it.
dog. What's her name? Hannah. She's a medical. She's a resident.
do not have
Hannah.
hers.
Hannah. I have no idea how to say her last name, so I'm not even gonna say it. I'm trying to get that medical record from Thursday, so.
Yeah, you gonna go after that?
Yep, sure am.
Good for you. Look at all these legally parked cars. Yep, that's technically legal.
Okay, I'm asking this question because just for clarification, is Allie an actual full-on attorney, or is she still like baby attorney?
I
She has a
actually don't know
bar.
if she. Yeah, that she's an
So,
attorney.
Yes, she is an
Okay.
attorney.
Because I'm gonna go after the what is it? Excessive force? Is that what we call it? Yeah. I'm gonna try and get that animal cruelty thing removed. It's probably not, but gonna try.
Well, they're gonna have to articulate the fact that you abused an animal, versus, you know,
Well-
from the way it's been explained to me, you know, there was a fight and an animal included themselves in it.
Yeah, but I think what they're gonna say is, well, that's why the way the canine's trained is to protect the
Well,
person.
Yeah, but they're gonna have to prove that, you know. Again, I don't know. I wasn't there, but if a canine bit you and it wasn't issued an order, then that doesn't seem good. And that seems like that canine needs more training.
Yeah. Well, but see, and then here's my other thought on it, which that is all valid. My other thing is, and I guess Frankie maybe could answer this. Wouldn't a canine be considered a police officer?
Yeah, it's legally a police officer.
Yeah. So putting animal cruelty, I feel like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's when that dog is in the line of duty. It's not a dog; it's an officer.
Yeah, because if you had shot that dog, it would be attempted murder of a government employee. It wouldn't be animal cruelty.
Yep. I feel like it's like they couldn't stack, so they did that.
Did the dog bite
Interesting
first?
argument.
I punched Skylar once, maybe twice. Dog got in the way. And then I kicked the dog like twice, maybe 3 times. I don't know.
Ooh, not a good
And
look,
then
Sydney.
Bundy
Not a
decides
good
to
look.
call Kiki and make it all personal on the scene. So I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's the part that I don't like.
I don't
Yeah.
like that.
yeah.
Connor did not know that.
And he mag dumped me and tells Kiki multiple times, at least once I know of, that, oh yeah, I mag dumped your fiance. I'm like, oh yeah, great dad there.
Excessive use of force. Get him.
Yep. And then I also think it's funny because Skylar's been like scared of Osiris for some random reason, and I'm like, I'm just gonna like stand next to her all the time now, every time I get a chance.
Well, I would say if we're going back in time about 6 months or so, she has a decent idea, a decent reason to be upset.
Good, Bruto.
Oh, yeah, Brutal just thinking hard.
Okay.
Yeah, just double checking. Sorry, just in case he was having tow truck trouble.
But yeah, that's my issue. Like, I can't do anything legally with that, but the fact that he makes it a personal matter and calls me a cunt and calls me all these names and yeah, okay.
Yeah,
When
it's
I'm
not a good look.
when I'm laying on my back and trying to, be the voice of reason, but no, it's fine. We're just gonna call Kiki and make it a whole spiel. Perfect.
I am usually the voice of reason when I'm on my back.
Yep, yeah.
I do a lot of good reasoning on my back as well, so I'll attest to that.
Sorry, Sid, if you didn't know this getting in here, but the tow trucks are very horny, okay?
You know what? I felt like that's why we all get in a truck, is so we can all have our horny talks. I feel
There you
like that's
go.
kind of, yep. No, but those
Is
are
the
the
tow
two
truck
things. I don't
excessively
know
horny?
if the animal cruelty thing, because, oh yeah, by the way, if you get that, now I can adopt Dahlia.
Yeah.
I know that kitty's special to you.
Yeah, well, Kiki already did say that she's just gonna make it a sack kitty, and then
Aww.
then she can't be adopted, and still just won't be on paper. But I'm like, yeah, but I don't know.
I know Anna's pretty big on anyone with any kind of charge like that and not being able to foster or take care of any kind of animal.
Yeah. Well, speaking of,
Is that Ratchet?
Kitty!
that
Is that a
Just
local
run
kitty?
across the road.
no, that's hold on.
Let's just double check.
Yeah,
No,
let's
I'm
see
Hold on
how
for a
it's
pulling
second.
doing.
over.
Oh,
You okay, kitty?
You okay, kitty kitty?
Come here, baby.
Yellow collar on?
Come here, baby. Come here, baby.
Hi, sweetie. You need some help?
I think it's a local kitty.
It's a very cute local kitty, though.
Yeah, and
Sure.
that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that yellow bandana, and I was just like, oh, we're gonna have to take him over to Jamestown.
There you go.
Yeah, like.
Hey, if you were still looking to pay your fines,
I don't
my
know.
brother Danny is around at the DMV.
I know. I'm pretty sure I can get the excessive
Okay,
force.
I'll
I
go
just
down
don't
to
know
the
about the
DMV, I'll
animal
get
cruelty
that,
thing.
I'll fine. Get off. What's
Okay.
Donnie's surname?
We'll do what we can.
Brooks?
Brooks? No, just so I get the right person.
Yeah, you might want to call him,
Are
make
you
sure
going to pay a
he's
fine?
there, but I would trust him with my life,
Who
so
is?
that's what I'm suggesting him.
That's why I'm asking. I need to pay my fine from last night, too.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine. I've got a couple of people probably pay fines. I will give them a call and just make sure they're still there.
Okay. Bye.
Cheers, heads up. Bye. If you want to call Donnie Brooks, he should be over at the DMV for fines.
Want me to?
Well, I can, or I'm just going to head that direction.
I mean, I got fines to pay anyway, so I don't mind calling him.
Yeah, just tell him on the way. I have one that I want to pay, and then one that I'm
Hey,
contesting.
Danny, are you at the DMV? Yeah, I got a couple people here that need to pay some fines, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, heck yeah, I don't mind at all. 13698. Yep. There we go. All right, who else needs to pay a fine?
I need to pay
probably
a
should.
specific fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
You'll be able to see it by your state ID.
yeah, so it's 13345, and it's the one
At
that's
the-
the 500.
Okay, the next one's going to be 13345, and it's the $500 fine.
Oh no, sorry, it's the report, the 50,000 report.
He said you have a 200 and a 175, I believe is what he said.
Yeah, sorry, the 200 one.
He wants to pay the 200 one. Just letting you know.
Appreciate it.
And the other one was 16143.
No, I don't have any.
Oh, you don't have any? Oh, okay, sorry.
I don't
thought,
have any. No, no,
I,
no,
th- I thought
don't.
I heard you say I probably should. Anyone else?
I do. Yeah, I probably should pay mine before,
Okay, so 11681. Sorry.
and I'll just pay both of them.
Yeah. She said she'll just pay both.
Also, do you want to ask him, does he own a vehicle?
She
that's
says
white
both
and
the
black?
15K and the 1K.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said go ahead both. Also, do you own a convertible
Ouch.
that's white and black? All right.
Ouchie.
All right, you're up, Frankie.
My turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm after it. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Don't mind
boys.
me just towing the tow truck.
Yeah, you can't get that tow truck on your tow truck. Trust me. I know.
I was telling him about the toe-on-toe violence and how Connor said he'd tow a tow truck, and he's like,
Oh, I would tow a tow truck. If you turned up in the bigger truck, I'd have got in.
I told you already, you can't get that.
Guys been getting some good,
This one
good
is
tow.
go and grab some pictures.
Yeah, we're getting some good tows. Frankie's on a roll
You guys
today.
pushing
Like
shit or
yourselves.
what? The hell yeah, man! I've been circling the courthouse. Been got a couple of them.
We just got like 3
Nice.
cop cars.
Perfect.
Oh,
we got
good
Frankie got our
shit.
first
Yeah,
cop
fuck
car
them
as well.
Ooh, nice. And then we got a bike that was in the middle of the road, and the guy came to the lot, and he was complaining.
I mean, when did it not complain? That shit was in the middle of the road.
I'll
He
take
said,
it.
"You guys
Or-
pushed it."
I
Oh,
parked
it's crazy.
illegally.
I don't give a fuck how you parked. That's how I found it, buddy.
See, perfect. That is the explanation everyone needs. Not my fucking job to ascertain where you parked
Holy
it.
shit!
That's where I found it.
Better not move your truck. You might be underneath it, look, working on it.
What are you talking about, Armin?
That guy that was right here. I think he crawled underneath the truck.
Where did he go?
Oh.
I told you. I think he crawled under. I think he's working on it.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
works
he's
up
got
at Gearbase, so you know he's probably just checking the engine and shit.
Yeah.
It sounded like that banging on stuff. Hey,
Is he
leave that
inside the
catalytic
hood?
converter alone. I think he in the engine bay. Oh,
He-
shit.
he-
Hey,
he's
y'all gotta
crawling
get the
up in
fuck
that
out of here.
shit.
Go.
Yeah. Is there property lines for
Private
night?
property.
Where does the sign say that?
There
Okay,
doesn't
what's
have to be
the-
a sign.
Yeah, what's the
Yeah,
business?
no, I just need to see the business.
The Department of
for-
Motor Vehicles.
Oh, there's lines for it. Yeah, that's fine. We were just gonna swing it around because it was in the middle.
Oh yeah, no, I park like that because I can.
Yeah, no, we can drop
But
it.
then if you park like that, other people might not be able to park.
Well,
It's private
they can
property,
park
though.
however they want. Private property. We can do whatever we want. Thank you for understanding, though. Honestly, I came back here because I thought those assholes were gonna do it, and
Yeah,
I
they
know that
probably
they
were
weren't
as
gonna
well.
fucking listen. So I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, you know, we're
Yeah,
Gemini
fine.
towing. We're, you know, if there's property lines, we don't normally fuck with them. Must be a new
Yeah,
development
we did
'cause I
get
checked them
one
about 2 weeks
earlier.
ago.
Yeah, we did get one earlier that we can definitely
Ah, so
grab
2
for
days
ya.
ago. So
Well, I got a ruiner earlier, so we can bring that back. If it, it was
probably
Monroe.
Andres.
Yes, yes, it was.
Yup.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Highly recommend you bring that back, or he's gonna cause problems for you. He's
that's
a
fine. We
bit
can
of a
just
bitch.
release it. You know.
Yeah, not a
free
problem.
of charge.
Right. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
you
thanks for
should
letting us
really
know.
put up some signs because
Yeah.
again, especially for new property lines, you know, it can be difficult for us to realize that
Yeah.
this, given that it's not attached to the building, is part of the property.
Yeah, we technically can't have that as property lines because it is like this awkward thing of like we're a government entity and it's a government building. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I completely understand that,
Oh,
which is
yeah,
why I
I
would
get
suggest
it.
that you put some signs up in that tree, you know, maybe on a couple of the pillars, maybe just down on that building.
Yeah, I could try
Just so
that. I'm
people
gonna be
know.
honest. I own an apartment complex and I have signs everywhere, and that still doesn't stop people. So
Oh yeah, it would be nice if like the government put out a notice for us, like, I don't know, because we can't be expected to fucking check that like every day for I don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know what you
Well,
don't know, you know?
I check it when it's near places that would potentially have property lines. You know, we're quite good at
Mhm.
that, but this was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
a public car park for a long time. But you know,
Right.
your car park now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well-
Yeah, we'll go grab that ruiner for you guys.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Well, we're probably gonna need the individual to come and get it. We can just give it out for free.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was just saying, you
Wait,
know,
what did I
if
say?
apparently this is private property, so they can park however
Yeah,
they
they
want.
got their property lines about 2 days ago.
They did not approve this.
They did. Mayor
And
approved
well,
it.
see, here was my thing,
God,
Connor,
I'm gonna
right?
shoot T in the face.
Here's my thing, right? So she gets to park however she wants. Okay, so then what if people start just using? I feel like that's gonna blow back in her face.
It's
That's
private
just me.
Property. There's nothing you can do about
I
it.
know, no.
It's her
I'm not.
problem, though. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just saying
Yeah.
it as a. You get to park your car, sure, that's fine. But like, if I come park my car, and then I say, well, I get to park my car because it's private property. I don't know. I feel like that blows back on people's faces.
Well, it's her private
Oh,
property. If you park
100%.
illegally, she can tell you to get the fuck out.
That's true. That's
But
true.
if I'm just
And
not
she's
gonna
gonna
tow
have
from
to
there
deal
if they
with it.
ask me. So fuck them.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's your private property. You're gonna have to figure it out yourself.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay,
I just
so
don't
what
like.
you
I
could
just don't
do-
like that attitude.
Is you could, rent a metric fuck truck of cheap rental cars, pull the papers out of it, and just, fill up their car park.
Yeah.
Not that I would suggest that anyone do that, but
You know what would be funny is put a bunch of pantos in there. That's what I would do.
You put journeys in there because journeys can't be towed.
Oh,
You just drive them there.
Hmm.
And journeys are
So what?
long.
2 days ago it got approved.
Yeah, I have thoughts and feelings on this. Where is the members of the general public supposed to park to go to the DMV now?
Yep.
Because technically they can't park on that. That is not it's not public car park anymore.
Well, if it's private property and it's attached to the DMV, then as a person that's going there to use the DMV by default, you should be able to park there.
Because I mean, what you can park in the front a couple spots, but then you have to pay for it.
Yeah, it functioned essentially the same as the private property parking spots for Go-Go's is. I can park there, and then you'd have to have a legitimate reason to tow me from it. But it wouldn't be hard to articulate that the vehicle's been abandoned there for an hour or more, though. Just need to
Right.
picture it.
No, you
Oh,
can't
no.
do that for private property.
No, I mean as the owner of the private property.
Oh yeah. Well, you don't. It doesn't need to be abandoned. Though. You can just make it's my private property.
Yeah.
Tow it.
The fact that whoever's car it is, they didn't even bother to fix it and they just left it there, that's the kicker.
Oh no, she said she does that intentionally. She parks like that intentionally.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She was like, "Yeah, I park like that," and I was like, "Okay."
But my articulation is, a state tow truck driver has no reason to believe that that is, DMV property, anything like that, to know that there is property lines there. They're refusing to put up signs. Okay, whose is this? This is yours, Liam. In fact,
Oh,
let's.
sorry, I'll speak up.
You get it, Frankie. You get it, Frankie, because you got robbed of your own.
Oh, sure.
But
You
they
know,
did not have this the last time I was here, like a week ago. So.
Fire hydrant, red curb. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that.
Oh, I hate it. I know exactly how I feel about it.
But at this
There's
rate,
no reason
know,
for them
just,
to have private parking when they have all that parking.
well, make the entire fucking state private parking then, because at this rate, you can't tow from anywhere.
think that's
I've
the
got
goal,
the
Connor.
plate number for that ruiner, by the way, so we can grab that.
Hey, what ruiner? What's going on?
There was a ruiner earlier, Yum.
Oh, does anyone have like a baseball bat or anything?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it's a shame, Frankie, when you picked it up, someone had rammed into that ruiner, so much so that it was just smoking.
Are you saying I should have my baseball bat?
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Okay, so
Alright.
I'm asking this just as a I want
Nah, I'm only
to know
joking. The
this
pictures
information.
won't.
Yeah, I would have to be able to give the pictures out, and they're clean.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, Sydney, what's up?
So I don't know because now this is something I'm interested in and want to know more about. So it doesn't have to be attached in any way to the business. It's just gets approved and it's fine.
It's whatever the mayor approves. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. That DMV parking lot could be halfway across the state. It does not need to be attached to the DMV.
Still stupid though.
Okay, so like okay, I just picked somewhere random at the top. So Dreamview, right, has property lines, and then that parking lot is attached but not included. How does that work?
That's not private parking then. It's you have to obey all parking laws despite the fact that you live there.
Okay. Okay. That's what I assumed.
Yeah, there was a big push a while back that businesses shouldn't have private parking, and if they do, it needs to be a legitimate reason. And it should, it's normally like, look at Go-Go's, you get 1 or 2 spaces. The fact that they've got that entire lot is wild.
Yeah, that's more private parking I think than any other business has. I applied for more than that when I originally put in for the dealership, but that's because I was told by the state that when it happened, I would not be getting a valet, so I'd have to have somewhere valid to display the cars that were for sale.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I would be happy for them to have some private parking there, but 1 row, maybe the back 4 spaces, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't like it because
so 14 spaces.
The DMV can fuck you all they want, but now I can't fuck them back.
Okay, so the question now I have is, there's that parking area like on the other side of that building. Could I park there?
Yeah, there's meters there though.
Oh, there's meters there. Okay.
Yeah, on that alley between the DMV and the other building, you mean? There is a car park right down the road though. If you just want to park there, it's like
yeah, there is.
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to think of like, I think there's some parking, like a parking lot on the other side. That's technically Sanders, but I guess since it's not open, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as there's like designated parking lines like here. So long as it's not private property, you can park there.
Okay.
Unless it is a residence, then you cannot do that.
Okay, the DMV have more private parking than any business in the state.
Yeah, like say when we park
Outside of
our
PD.
cars in the lanes in Polito. If a tow truck driver technically wanted to, they could tow every one of those.
Oh.
Until we own that property, we can't do anything about it.
Right. I don't know. This and the fact that it's like that much distance from it is kind of wild. I don't know.
I mean, you have to look at DPPD. They have that those parking lots that are down in the parking lot that's adjacent to the building. I wouldn't even say adjacent. The parking lot that's down below the pier. That is their designated parking. Even though it's not attached to the building in any way. So, so long as mayors keep giving people leeway to do this, it's going to keep happening.
Yep. Well, and he also works there, so that's probably why he did it.
I'm not against them getting some parking, but they now
I
have
am.
legitimately more parking than anyone else in the state.
I'm against them getting any parking because they have loads upon loads of legal parking in the area. They have 2 roads lined with meters. They have legal parking on the other side of that road. They have legal parking at a parking garage right down the road and across the street from it. It makes no sense at all.
Yeah, it's wild. That'll be like giving the bean machine the entirety of the parking that's out in front of it.
But see, I don't know. That makes more sense to me. To me, it's almost like what the bank gets that parking space that's like to the left of it or whatever. I don't know. I feel like I don't know.
It has to be all or nothing, or it doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If they're going to give them that lot, then Go-Go should get as many parking spots as they want for the parking there, and so should Gay Bay.
Yeah, it should be split 3 ways with the dealership that should be there also.
Yep.
So let's go get this vehicle. Forget about it, Funky. You have it to hand?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got it.
Are we doing a release for someone?
No,
No,
we're
we're
just
getting
gonna
that,
get the other one out
Andre
and throwing it
fella's
back.
car.
Because all they're gonna do is kick up a stink when they come to the lot anyway.
And this shows good faith, you know.
Oh, also, we're gonna drop it there, and then I'm gonna call Richard and be like, "You can't tow this, but you know, maybe it ends up in Chiliad." Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back there and we're gonna take a fucking
Okay,
picture of the vehicles.
This ruiner that I'm missing. Sorry, I'm confused about this. Like, what's actually happening?
We towed it from the DMV earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we weren't aware of the new lines.
Well, yeah, because they stealthily put them in, told no one. Right.
Yeah, and didn't fucking announce it.
Yeah.
Actually, I kind of want them to sue and say like, well, you should have known. Well, how should I have?
Okay, well, we can leave it in there. You towed it. This is up to you.
I want to stick to my word and bring it back on this one,
Okay.
but I should have thought about that longer. Next time.
No, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring the vehicle back. We're gonna take pictures of both of them there, so you have a timestamp picture, and then we're gonna call Steele from a burner.
Mm-hmm.
Just call him from a payphone.
Oh yeah, you know, burner, payphone doesn't really matter. I'm gonna charge you the full amount.
Okay.
And it's just going to be what I told her before when they talked to us about getting parking there. Is all that's going to happen there for that is Steele's going to come take your car, park it somewhere else, take pictures, and impound it anyway.
Yeah. What's your Steele ID?
11681.
And the plate.
Golf Whiskey Alpha Echo Lima 5 Echo and then 0 or O, one of the two. Let me verify real quick.
Do you want to just read that out again then? God, everywhere's getting parking. Everywhere's getting parking.
Okay,
now.
yeah. Golf Whiskey Alpha Echo Lima 5 Echo Oscar.
Should be coming out now. The only reason I'm
There we
charging you
go.
full is just in case it wasn't you that towed it. This
Mhm.
way, whoever towed it doesn't kind of get fucked over.
No, it was me that towed it, so that's perfect.
Oh well, this way you still you'll get a percentage of your money back.
Well, I can also sue the mayor's office for doing that stealthily and not announcing it.
Yeah, it's one of those other things. If it's next to a business, I have a tendency to look before I tow. That is not attached to anything.
Yeah.
Well, I told everyone in the Play-Doh chat. No, they know.
Yeah, in fact, we should probably drop it in the Gemini chat so no one else gets stung.
Yeah, I'll throw it in there. Would you say it's out back behind the DMV across the road, or?
Out back next to just in front of the
This is
strawberry gas station.
Well, and I always say the Sanders motorcycle thing.
Was that the lot Sanders motorcycle?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what it is. Okay.
Excuse me,
Holy
golf
fuck.
carts around.
All right, done and done.
Who was that?
I think it's JJ.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was talking
Sorry.
about the DMV person we were talking to.
That was Lucky Beach.
That was Lucky Beach. Okay.
Yeah, you're still gonna take a picture of these two vehicles parked where we put them, as proof that we have put it back. So if the vehicles
Yeah.
do go missing, it has nothing to do with us.
Yeah, I was planning to go in and inform them that we dropped it off as well, just in case they don't see it.
Oh yeah, no, we can do that, but also I would text her the picture.
Yep.
It looks like we've gone. Either that or somebody else has picked it up.
Oh yeah, Steel probably yoinked it.
No way.
I'll let them know.
Or are you leaving it just how you found it?
Well, no, I'm leaving it in the manner which she wants them left in. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yep.
There you go.
This is going to cause fun.
And left.
Alright.
Yeah, let me. I'll run around front to the DMV.
I was just going to give you a lift over. Fancy meeting you here.
That meter had it coming.
No.
I didn't touch the meter. It's still there.
Break the meter.
Jeez, let's send that picture as well, and then we're gonna make a phone call. No, somebody's out doing shenanigans behind us.
Sammy doing shenanigans always warms my heart.
I watched the cops that screamed at us earlier on run him over. It was kind of wild.
I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah, he was on a bicycle and they just T-boned him.
They've been getting progressively more aggressive lately.
It was a bicycle.
Yeah.
Okay, all good.
All right.
Sweet.
Connor, can you turn? Oh, okay. So you can park in that one parking lot.
Oh, you can park in many of the parking lots, but this is parked on the red, so it's subject to toll.
No. That's not what I was talking about. I'm sorry. Let me run over here. I'm curious now.
Squid knows it's not that deep, yeah. This Stanier, the classic. This tow case better not take too fucking long. I'm telling you that.
Hey, Connor, we'll have to go up to 870.1 because the aliens took me in the lot over there.
Were y'all on the radio?
Yeah. We already had. It's us three plus Corbin at court, but we can add Sid to it instead.
No. Keep him there.
All right. I'll give him a call real quick then.
Yeah, I'm with the three of you, so it's fine.
I'll just text him actually.
Yeah, just bump it up one whole number.
Oh, we just went to 0.1.
0.1, you freaks.
Oh yeah, we did 870.1. We go up 0.1s, not whole numbers.
How dare you? Don't kink shame us
my
about our
God.
fucking radio numbers.
Fucking... Last time I went up 0.1, you know.
I was just looking to see. I was like, oh, new parking. Yeah. See, what I went to go look is, was it on this right on the other side of the building? There's no meters or anything, so you could technically park there.
Yeah, this
You can
road's
park to the
very
right.
dangerous though.
You can
Is it?
park
Yeah.
right in front of me.
Yep.
Well, I mean, if you park on the road, you're gonna get bumped. But parking in any of the parking lots near here or that garage back behind us, you're fine.
Okay.
Those metered spots should be fine too. I don't think you get bumped there.
The ones right behind us? Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
You do when
Oh, you
chases
do?
go
Oh,
by.
okay. Oh, okay.
It's less
That
a
makes
local
sense.
thing and more chases go up and down this road an awful lot.
Yeah, I get you.
You know, you've also got that parking spaces there, which are the world's largest fucking spaces. Your car can be fucking sideways in
God,
them
yeah.
half time. So I don't understand why they
I never
needed,
noticed.
you know,
We've got
restrictive.
this huge parking lot to the right, and if I had Limeys, which will be the safest place for the DMV employees to park if they don't want their cars to be bothered.
Where the hell is there like?
Hello?
Hello?
Sounds good. What happened? Somebody take a nap?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ferry's got Liam.
Liam, what time did that situation on Thursday happen?
Detour to see, how can I help?
Hey Doc, are you still towing with Richard?
I'm not, no.
No? No worries. You don't
Yeah,
have
so
Richard's
Ermin,
number
that's
that you
with
could...
Richard right now.
Oh, is it Ermin? Could you text
Yeah,
me
it's
Richard's
Ermin.
number? It's Connor from Gemini.
I don't
chatting him
have
earlier
Richard's number, sorry, boss.
on. Oh, no worries. I'll give
If you
Ermin a
call
call.
Ermin, he's directly with him right now doing tow, so.
Yeah, no worries. Cheers, mate.
Alright, no problem. Have a nice day.
Well, I check the hanging van in there all the time. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's right. The last time I went and tried to cut you one, they wouldn't give it to me because I didn't own the vehicle.
Yep.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
Yeah, deserving. I get you the best barbecue, or I tell you shit what you need.
That's fine. Yeah, I just pull
Hey,
people
Aaron,
whenever
it's
I
Connor.
remember.
I don't have Richard's number. Any chance you could send it to me? I know you're with him. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, if Mateo gets in contact with him, that I can talk to him in an easy fashion.
Yeah, I'll give him your number. Dick, you
Appreciate
drive.
it. Also, that parking lot we're in is apparently private now. So
Yeah, that's what we heard.
yeah,
Did that bitch say that, or who told you that?
Yeah, no, they come over, you know, screaming, but they've got property lines. But there is a car in there at the minute, illegally parked.
Yeah, but it's
if
private, so kind of bullshit.
Yeah, but you know that car can go missing and turn up somewhere else. It's a ruiner.
Hey,
It's lockpickable.
you got to do what you got to do.
Wow,
You need
we
a distraction
told it
out. You need
earlier
a
on.
distraction out front. Let me know.
Well, we can't really fuck with that one at the minute, but you know, if you want to, go on ahead.
All right, hell
Don't
yeah,
tell
we're
him
out
that,
here
'cause
looking
that'll
for
come back
cars
on
right
me.
now. So
Yeah.
if need be, we'll swing through there.
Yeah, give it a little bit. They're
prove
all
that.
jumpy.
Hey, shit, yeah. When they see us tow truck about, they all get scared.
Yeah. Did Richard get anywhere back from Mateo? Do you know?
Hey, Dick, you get any word back from Mateo?
And anyway, if anything did happen, I'd take the heat. I'm the one training you, and I told you
I
to
don't know.
do
Hold
it,
on,
so
let's
it's
put you
my
on
fault.
speaker. All right, you're on speaker.
Richard, Mateo get back to you at all?
I mean, it's theft of a motor vehicle. I don't really care, honestly, but
Yeah. I'm gonna look at my phone here for a minute. while we're
Richard
pulling.
is saying anything. I can't hear him.
You hear him now?
Yeah, what's up?
I just don't want it to blow back on
Yeah,
Gemini.
just
you know?
wanting to know if Mateo got back to you.
Fuck Mateo. Tell his
Mateo
shit.
didn't. I contacted somebody else who then called me back. They must have talked to Mateo and they gave me my CDL back. So
Sweet, that's good to know.
yeah. Hell yeah. Once again, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, that's grand. I just thought I'd call because I saw you in the tow truck earlier on, and then I was like, wait a minute, did he get his CDL back or not?
Yeah.
So I just
Yeah,
wanted to
I did.
check.
Yeah, you need to be
Uh,
kidding. I did tows with him, so I did it.
Yeah, just hanging out with Ermin for now.
Yeah, well, have fun, boys. It seems like it's a busy night for PD.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we're gonna make it even busier, making some bullshit, towing their shit.
Nice. Keep up the good fight.
Oh, always try.
Bring by the palace.
Oh, we'll think about it.
Yeah, if
later
y'all
on,
need
mate.
food, swing down to the palace real quick. I'll get y'all hooked up.
Appreciate it, Herman. Bye now.
Take her easy.
Hey, do you guys have
Yeah.
JJ's car?
We put it in the parking walk. Like parked up in the parking walk.
All right, JJ was asking about it.
Yeah, tell him thanks for the convenience fee. Also, Frankie, come here. Yeah, there's no way, even if they go and grab that car right now, that's going to blow back on you. That conversation I had with Richard was me confirming he got his CDL back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm less concerned about me, honestly. I'm more concerned about Gemini, right?
No, I get that, but the
Like,
conversation was, you know, if anyone asks, it was a legitimate reason for a call.
Hmm.
You know, I
I get
texted
ya.
Mateo earlier on saying, you know, please reinstate his CDL. Saw him in a tow truck and then went, oh, actually,
Yeah.
you know, did he get his CDL back? So that's fine.
Okay.
Not blew back
Everything
on
all right?
business. Yeah, no, just explaining that, you know, alibi was already set before I called them.
Yeah, I just didn't want him fucking with that ruiner to come back on Gemini. But yeah, Connor had it handled. Hasn't seen the whole picture.
God, that would be so hard to prove. Yeah, he's pretty good with that. That's why he's the lot manager.
But yeah, when I couldn't call him through the payphone, I was like, fuck it. I need to confirm if Richard got his CDL back or not. No, I purposely called the other steel toe worker to ask for Richard's number. He said he's with Erman, which is why I called Erman. Even though I know he's with Erman. Oh, so it would be wild of any judge to, you know, sign off on that subpoena. I think they may have possibly, you know, messed with the car, even though I have no proof. These individuals give me all the proof that they've returned the car in complete working condition. Going so far as to, you know, physically going
Make sure
around to
somebody at
confirm.
the
Yeah, knew it was there. How's court going, Corbin?
Just finished. So my case will still be down here in the city.
All right, we'll be there.
In
Hell
25 minutes. You know who won't be there? Your
Any of the
lawyer.
prosecution?
Gone, because he just found out that he's a witness still. He's going to bed.
That's
funny. Tammy updated him about the court case when it was scheduled for last week, but not this reschedule. So, you know, they won't have Sean.
I mean, it wouldn't have helped him anyway.
Does Sean know to make Van Dorst aware that he's not going to court? Or that he can't go to court? Don't want him getting, you know, condemned or anything.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
It's alright, I know perfectly well how to drive.
Everyone always thinks they drive better than everyone else. It didn't move at all.
No, it has not.
That
shifted a
Shebrick has been
little
there
bit.
forever.
I
Yeah, but one of
informed
these
Sean
days
that
Olivia will
if they
get
do
it.
try and do that,
Legally
to just
parked.
inform
Yeah, I know.
Van
It
Dorst
just-
that
I don't
Pennyworth
know.
never actually
It's always
confirmed
wild
him
how
before.
like
That is
locals
over
get
the
the
line
cars.
now.
Pennyworth never actually confirmed any of the
Liam.
fucking witnesses, including the one they already deposed.
The classic.
Oh.
We can swing
So
back down
an
in
argument
5-10
can be
minutes.
made that just because his name is listed on the docket, the judge never confirmed him.
I do
Yeah, I
not
would
want to do
object
any.
to that.
Yeah, I don't want to do anything really spicy right before the court case, so I don't want to get.
I'm debating whether or not I want to bring that up in reference to when they try to cite the deposition itself at all.
I would point that out in your closing as a evidence highlight.
What, that the previous judge never confirmed any of the witnesses?
Actually, strike that. You should point that out right at the start that that was not confirmed.
But none of them were. Like, any of them.
Right.
Even my own.
Well, who are you calling as a witness?
Did I call?
Talia.
Are you asking who I called?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I called Talia because I was going to ask her, hey, do you feel as if I defrauded you? And her answer would just have been no, and then that would have been the only question.
Would it be funnier if no one had witnesses because none of them were confirmed and you get the deposition thrown out?
Well, that's the car from earlier, isn't it? The one that we almost towed? Right back in that other parking lot?
Is it?
The
Oh,
blue
well,
and white convertible, yeah. I mean, it's legally parked now, but
Oh yeah, probably.
that's what
Maybe
we're gonna do.
runs a couple of businesses. That sounds like it'd be funny, Corbin. You know, it'd be funny. Because if the deposition doesn't stand, what do they have? And then you don't need to ask Talia that. And if she wakes up, we can get a safe.
Well, the only unfortunate thing is that this court case ended, which means Tammy is not busy with that court case. So unless she gets sleepy, she will be there. 'Cause I was hoping Tammy would be a no-show, so that way I could motion to waive their qualified immunity.
Hey Corbin, real quick. Did the state or the FBI, FIB, anybody request verification of those photos from you?
Oh no. They just filed that on the docket and said, and filed the warrant and just said you're guilty, basically.
You should absolutely point out that they never requested that. And that it's not entered into evidence.
So would I file that? Would I do that in the highlighting?
So you'll need to get that in testimony from an FIB. Or
Okay,
the
so
lack of testimony, you would point that out.
So lack of testimony about them having requested it would be closing or highlighting, because it's not in the report. So I could highlight it as
It would
having
be-
not been in the report.
Yeah, closing in your close.
Okay.
So they never pointed out or they never offered evidence or proof that they requested these images. I don't have to submit them as a part of this. This was a courtesy. And yeah, since they never requested them, this can't have been fraud.
Okay, so just point out that they never requested the images.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck? Locals are just slamming each other tonight. It's crazy.
Yeah. Because, you know, if you look up the documentation for a private tow law, you don't have to provide any images in the tow logs. We do that as a courtesy.
Yeah, so since they didn't actually request that at any point, nor did the original owners at any point, the owners of the vehicles, it couldn't have been fraud because you didn't actually offer anything.
So
You
it
didn't
would be
break the
they
law.
failed to request my, like, the original documentation, or they just failed to request any of my pictures personally?
Any of your pictures personally. Because, like, they would have had to have requested the original image, but they
Now
never
is-
did, nor did
now is
the
this
owners.
It's also one of those weird things where I should say they failed to request the defendant's pictures.
This is one of those, like, the owner would have had to have requested it for it to be a
I meant
bad
as far
tow.
as like referencing myself in the first person because of the whole whatever you mentioned before.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Hey, you hit
Hey,
us.
JJ.
What are you doing?
It was a courtesy
Wow.
fee. You know
This guy
that.
can't drive.
That is
Courtesy
not a
fee.
nice hand gesture, sir.
It's not. He's very rude right now.
Very rude hand gesture you got going on. Right
I thought
I
you were
could have
holding their
charged
hand. I really
you
did.
$300, JJ. We give you a discount.
Fuck you. All the way in the back.
Is that okay? So it's the cops, not me personally. Thank you.
Black paint on his nails.
Bye.
What's wrong with paint? Oh, hold on.
There's nothing wrong with black nail paint.
Yeah, exactly.
Are they talking shit about my nail polish?
I think
So
so.
I just basically put in that they failed to at any point ever request the any of the defendant's original photo documentation for any of the 106 tows in question, nor did any of the owners.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, that's perfect.
It's red.
I'm gonna put some earplugs up.
What's wrong with nail polish? Hold on.
I bet it's because
I don't think
I'm
she
a
wants to
guy.
talk to you.
Apparently. God. Rude.
It's rude.
So
Oh, guys can
judgmental
wear,
so loudly,
you know,
but
nail polish.
Yeah, why not?
It goes at JJ.
You know, having fun, going very slow, so they have to go
Yeah.
very slow behind.
There's nothing wrong with going slow. We don't have to go fast all the time.
Yeah, it's safe.
yeah,
Exactly. I'm going to Mirror Park.
that's nice, and you get to take in all the scenery everywhere.
Bye.
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 The stop sign. I got to stop, JJ.
Yeah, then you got to go forward and then stop again immediately at the red.
Yeah.
This is my least favorite stoplight or stop sign to red light combo in the city.
Okay, does anyone know if JJ knows that you can set the speed limiter to 1 mile an hour on the bikes?
I'm sure he knows.
Because it's a speed limit, and there's no minimum speed you can go on the road.
It's true.
I would argue they should definitely implement a minimum speed. Cause funny.
Fancy meeting you here. Hands up. I want my tow convenience fee doubled.
You already charged me, you piece of shit. And
Oh,
it
I
was
didn't
a
charge you.
favor,
He gave
Frankie.
you
I
half
can't, I
off.
can't
He
believe
gave you half off.
I can't believe you offered a favor and you charged me.
No, no, no.
No, okay, so
Frankie offered the favor.
I
I charged you.
I paid to release the vehicle, and I am not requesting a reimbursement for that.
Oh my God, Frankie, you did not tell me that. You did not pay. You are a bad Toby. Bad Toby.
Oh no.
You did
Patch.
not release vehicles.
Patch member.
Bad Toby.
No.
What
Yeah.
did that? Huh?
She's a good hang, you see? Right there. He's a patch member.
If I'd have
Should've
known
been
that,
the
I'd have
answer.
charged you the 300. You are lucky. You know as heck I
Priorities.
would.
Sorry. Not sorry.
When
These
is
are
this
my
thing
Toby's
happening?
terrible
when,
habits.
how long?
Like 20 minutes.
20
Like
minutes.
20 minutes. Yeah. It's at City
Gemini
Hall.
told him.
Dying of boredom,
Hello,
man.
can I get
Holy
a grape
crap.
sheet of lotion and put
I
that
hate
at the
court.
impound?
Which impound, sir?
The Gemini wing?
I mean,
Yeah,
they
no,
can
that's
give you
fine.
updates over radio.
You'd be surprised at how many people, think it's
You need to get out and
Steel
do
and
some stuff.
Gemini are all the same thing. We will be at the lot very soon. Do you want to text me through the plate of the illusion?
Okay.
No worries. See you shortly.
Hey, bye-bye.
Bye.
Is
And
it one of
JJ,
the, is it one of the
got
cop
real
cars y'all
things to
got?
do now.
Yeah, it's a cop.
Who
car.
has
Group solution.
real things to do now?
We do work.
What's
Yeah.
work?
Something you're not familiar with. Hello.
I misread it, it's Steel.
It's Steel. I kind of
Yeah.
figured.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'll call someone from Steel.
No worries, sir. Best of luck.
Sorry for wasting time. Bye-bye.
No, that's grand. Did you just kick my tow truck?
No.
Don't do that. Don't kick.
Yeah, turns out Harold also can't read. It was Steel.
Why?
Okay,
Oh.
everyone calls and is like, I need a car out of your impound lot. And I'm like, okay, can you confirm which impound lot? And they'll go, yeah, Gemini. It's like,
They
okay,
always
because a
say,
lot
"Yeah,
of people
Gemini."
think it's Gemini, but it's at Steel or one of the other ones. So we just call back to say, yeah, it's at Steel.
Why are people
The
not?
classic.
Why are people stupid? Like the thing will tell you exactly where is it at.
Yeah, people are
This is
illiterate.
state. This is the south side. You guys saw the Breeze is trying to has people working as PD tow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
we've
saw
already
that.
informed Eddie, who's on the business council. Also, Eddie was there when the cops were trying to beg deck us in the tow lot, so he's not happy about that either.
Who?
Yeah, Eddie Concord.
Eddie Concord.
Oh, Eddie. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Oh, he's deputy mayor. He's in charge of budgets.
So some sort of like Samara McLeod advertising as PD tow.
Yeah, there's a lot of people throw PD tow in their fucking directory ad. Well, at the minute, there's only only 2 legitimate tow companies.
Got my medical thing.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, nice.
You won the Corbin's court thing, did you?
Yeah, I am.
And we should probably head back to the lot. I gotta change.
Yeah,
take
we'll
my bike
probably
over.
head to court.
Mm-hmm.
And probably get towed
Yeah.
by Seal.
Oh, no, because I'll show you where to park. See you in a bit, JJ.
Probably
Park
just
a
gonna
Blackbird.
follow. Oh,
No, not doing his own thing.
yeah.
Yeah, you just park a Blackbird because, you know,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
most of the time there's Blackbird people around, you know, so it's an easy way to get the car looked over. If you've got a bike, I can show you where you can shove it at the courthouse.
know
where
how
it's
Sal's gonna feel
very
about that.
difficult to.
Oh my god.
I know, depends who's doing the shoving, to be fair.
Whoa.
But yeah, there's a sneaky spot there that you can put a bike. No one will ever see it. You wouldn't know it was there unless someone called you about it.
Oh, okay.
Then yeah, if you're driving over, Frankie, I would suggest that you put your car up where all of the judges' cars are.
Oh, okay.
Almost like half the cops that are just showing up to have the crack at court could park there.
And that's
I
those
miss-
like elevated parking area,
Yeah.
right?
The valet
it's
used
the
to
one-
spit those out all the time. It was great.
It's the one with the golf carts on it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my court fit on, which is Corbin.
You know, I'm just gonna go in normal clothing for this one.
Ah, it's more fun.
This
This
should have
way.
been a PC hearing. This doesn't get formal court clothes.
Yeah, I'll wear my tow-in outfit that I finally got working right.
Yeah. That kind of.
Steph, I am done for the day.
Like, I feel like if
Chat
Luca was
you
gonna
later.
tow, that's what she'd wear.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't mad about that. It's not seagull based enough, but yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Well, that is very Luca coded. Do you want to go run around to the clothing store then, Liam?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my bike and head over there.
Well, yeah, before you do that, do you want to come with me to the colourful garage, like the tow truck way, and jump on your bike?
I also need to clock out.
Good point. I need to do that too.
Yeah, you gotta clock out, guys.
Oh, never mind. I forgot that I had the ferries took me, so I'm good. After you.
Right, I will see you in a second. I'm gonna come down, jump in the back of your bike.
Sounds good.
Where did that not park? Lucky it's got a permit. We've got like 3 cars recently who with no permits in colourful.
All right. Do you have any vehicles here at all, Connor? Because I just realized that we all rode together, so I don't know if Sydney or Frankie has a vehicle.
Frankie definitely has her car here, so she could give
Oh, okay. All right,
Sydney
good.
a lift. Frankie, don't forget
Hey,
to
Frankie.
pick up Sydney for court.
I will do.
Just want to go put a helmet on. You know, I don't want to get dinged for that. I'm glad you had a good tow day.
Yeah, it was decent.
Gotta pay my meter. I'm not a hypocrite.
Oh yeah, you gotta pay that meter. They're fiddly at times,
Doesn't want
but
me
you
to
know.
pay it. There we go. You left your wig out there.
Excuse me?
That wig that was down on the ground over there. I just thought it was yours because it was by the lot.
No, definitely not mine. So this is what I want to wear, but I might just wear this. Because this works too.
Yeah, why not?
Hmm.
I know what I never know when I'm gonna get swept up to do crime things, so I have to bring my mask.
Oh yeah. Makes sense. Okay, look. The rule is someone needs to be in the Corbin fit when we go to court. So you know.
Oh, true.
That's why I'm dressed like Corbin. That's why the cut's off, because I can't fit the cut over the fucking hoodie.
Yeah, it's annoying. Maybe one day we'll get more clothes. Oh, you'll have to show me where you wanted to tell me about for parking, by the way.
Yeah, so you know right behind the courthouse where there's a little plaza? It's on the corner.
I don't know if I know exactly what you're talking
Go
about. Well,
left.
cops came through here.
Straight up to the top. Keep going up.
That's a lot of good
going
teas around here.
See that building right in front of you? Keep going. Drive up the plaza? No, you drive in there.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Hi guys. Keep up these stairs. Up the stairs to the right. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, these. The ones on the right
No,
here?
See,
or...
see the
okay.
stairs to your left now? Yeah, keep going forward. Keep going forward. And then turn the corner and leave the bike here. Oh.
Okay, that's very sneaky.
Yeah.
Sorry, not used to stairsing with two people. A little too much wheelie.
Yeah, you'll get it the next time. Let me just take this hat off.
Yeah.
Just pop that.
You're not gonna fall asleep during the case, are you?
Well.
There's a possibility.
There's a distinct possibility.
Yeah.
But yeah, in there is if you ever need to drop a bike somewhere, no one's ever gonna find it.
Yeah, I do not expect anyone from FIB to actually come to this.
No, which
I
is
will be
wild that they dragged it out
Just
so
we can do
much.
a summary judgment.
Also, a benefit of putting your bike there is it's very hard to tow.
Well, I could get that.
You could, especially in the little truck, but most people are in the bigger, state
Well,
trucks.
you could get the state truck in there. Just back it in.
Yeah, but see where you put it round that corner? It's just far enough that you can't get the tail round to get the winch to fit.
Okay. There's no way Steel's still around with all these good tows here. They just probably want people's personal cars, though.
Oh, that's a personal car, the one with the underrow.
Oh, yeah. So what's going to happen is Paisley's going to show up right before case starts, and she's going to have like 10 sets of food.
The classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, depending on the outcome of this court case as well, if they rule against Corbin, the new policy at Gemini is we will only give photographs on request.
Yep. Oh, did Damien get that FOIA back, or did he never do it because he went missing?
He's chasing it up, so he is.
Okay.
You give it to Franklin, and Franklin being the only active lawyer at the minute means, you know.
Gotcha.
Obviously, hence our court case today.
Going for shove.
It me, I'm
Hi, Liam.
courting.
Hello.
Hey,
Corbin.
The next one
Convert
after that
Hexler.
is basically it should just be written down because it's been tried multiple times in the past and it's been thrown out every time. But tow workers, if operating within their legal duties as a tow worker, should be immune to felony trespassing when it comes to documenting PD vehicles. Officers have tried to charge it. It's always been thrown out, so nothing has been ever successfully found guilty of it. But it should just be worded so that way they stop trying to do it because it's annoying.
This is for good season period.
If we are inventorying PD vehicles that are illegally parked, they have tried on multiple occasions to charge us with felony trespassing for inventorying PD vehicles that are illegally parked.
I kind of feel like we're getting deja vu from some rogue people are doing really fucking stupid things and
It's DPPD.
responses less.
It's always
I'm gonna just
DPPD.
offer this. Delpera is actually fucking useless.
Jefferson quite literally had a meeting with me
Jeff
and told
is
me,
useless. Jeff
if you
is useless.
continue to inventory PD vehicles, we will charge you with felony
Oh, no,
trespassing.
you're good.
And I told him, I will take that to court. And he said, why? Just don't do it. And I said, no. So, and they have written warrants for us for felony trespassing. They've all been thrown out, but I just want it written down. As dumb as this argument is, I just want it written down.
Paisley, all right?
I mean, I agree. This is very
She's
much
crawling on the ground.
You're
it is
doing a
fucking
great snap
stupid
to
every
Ada.
single time
She
we've
seems
taken it to
fine.
court. We've
It's
not
been dropped
entertained
in
it.
PQC
It's been
hearings.
dropped. We're very much not going to be writing stuff down for the benefit of telling the Del Perro Police Department that they are stupid. And if anything, I'm going to just take all of those incidents to the chief of police and say, fire your captain if he doesn't get in line.
We can skip the more exact wording of all exemptions one because that's too much in depth. So, emergency vehicles. Cops like to pull up to court cases and just sit in the crowd and watch, and then leave their cars parked outside with their lights on, and deem it's an emergency.
I already said that's not an exception.
Yeah,
I already
well,
said no, that's dumb.
Yeah, and I agree. However, they keep trying to do it, so I want to basically put in wording that unless ERP is active, which would institute an emergency situation, PD vehicles are not exempt outside of the courthouse, just because they're attending court. It's a dumb, needs to be written down
I forgot his name.
thing. Damien Thorbenson.
Yeah, Damien.
Yep, it got thrown out.
Quote started saying him my boy because every time he's got a warrant, it's been bullshit. I've been
Yep.
thrown out at PC.
Depending on how today goes, Gemini Towing might be 8 for 8 on fighting warrants against the PD and FIB because we have won every single one so far.
Oh wait, that reminds me. Hey, your witness won't be here.
Yeah, Sean also won't be here. Because Sean just found out today that the court case was today. Because the only time he was informed by the prosecution about the court case was last week when it was on Wednesday.
I sent a nice little notification to everybody, which
Yeah.
was I'm back and I'm pissed.
Oh, I have.
Oh God, Mara. Look, just because I want your fucking sponges doesn't mean you can punch me in the face.
Sponges.
Yeah, I want
You
your
can, you
sponges.
can punch me back in the face.
I'm not going to assault you in this court case with other people around. We're going to take this outside, if anything.
Private tow companies, specifically. Private tow companies are operating within a private
Oh,
capacity.
I'm so
if the
sorry.
She
vehicle
started
owner
it.
owes
Yeah,
fines
go
to
for
the
it.
state,
so I'm just voluntarily.
She's
we
fine.
shouldn't have to care.
I
We're a
shouldn't be
private
breathing down
business,
her
we're
neck, but
operating
you
as a
know,
private service. If they
I'm
owe,
pretending to be
like
Corbin.
currently as it's listed, it
Yes,
says
I
like
need to be more aggressive.
if you have overdue fines, you are not able to take part in
More
releasing
aggressive.
vehicles from any tow lot,
Be aggressive.
which
Be
kind of feels a little general, but that makes sense for state because it's a state
Thank
tow
you.
lot. They owe state fines.
I mean, I don't know
If they
if
owe
we're the
state
best,
fines,
you
private
know.
tow companies should not have to care that they owe the state money when they're releasing
I
the
feel like
vehicle
that's up to
from
the
our
individual.
care.
Yeah, I think that depends on who you're asking.
Do you think you were in the piece of shit territory? Because if not, then you're good.
I mean, did you get?
The
Did you get
Sandy
contempt of court?
clause
You're fine
thing,
then.
that's not
I
important
am
right
listening.
now.
matching
Reestablishing
them,
the
okay,
Marlowe
that's
Drive as
awkward.
the city
I get
limits is not
paid
important
or
right
cute,
now.
depending on how
The
you
final
This
point
has
might
been my
have
court
changed,
outfit for 4 months.
which is
Hold on, I'm going to
I
give you
just
this
didn't
question because I have
Oh,
no
hey,
idea how
Gemma.
tow works. Hey, say
Hello.
I had overdue fines and I rocked up to a private tow
Oh,
lot.
Aaron,
And
we
there
have the
wasn't any
ability to
work
do a
over.
FOIA for me.
They cannot
Hold
get
on.
it out if
FOIA?
it's just
What'd you do this
the
time?
local
Yeah.
worker. They cannot.
Like
get it out.
I've turned up
it's the
in
Grand
we
Larceny
can
Corbin's
car.
court
override
fit, but you know, I knew he was
the
wearing
Court
suits.
did
You can
not.
if we want
override
to.
it.
If we want to, we can.
So you're not coming
However,
back to what?
given as it's a current gray area, we do not do that.
No, no.
However,
This is the one that
seeing
they're
as
claiming I
we
did.
have the ability to override
but
it,
did
and
not
we are
do.
a private tow company, we
Isn't
should not
Franklin
have to
taking your
care if
case?
they owe fines to the state.
He is, but he hasn't put the FOIA in. I just want to get the FOIA so
They
that
don't owe
I
us
can
money.
get the
They owe the
case.
state money. We're not the state.
We're just approaching the deadline. And I
Um,
think he's going to be out this weekend. So
and then there's one
I just wanted to
final
make sure
one
I had.
that I just want to go through really quick.
It's
Because if it's tomorrow, I will gladly do it. Just send me the deets. But I really want to go to bed. I just
oh, no worries. Actually, Allie, could you do it?
she
If you're
could
going to
do
be up
that.
for a bit.
Yep.
The final one
I can
is
put in the
PD are in the process of trying to start their own PD tow. We'll see how that goes. But FIB currently also have their own
Yeah, so,
FIB tow.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
And a bunch
no
of
worries.
cops also
Yeah,
operate
I'm
in the
sorry,
capacity as tow
I'm
workers,
No, you're fine.
dispatchers as well.
Yeah, go to bed. You just had
The
a huge
problem that we
fucking
have
case.
with that is that while these
Yeah, how'd that go, by the way? I never heard
law
the turnout.
enforcement officers act in the
either for
capacity
sure
as
not guilty
tow
of
workers,
murder,
not law enforcement. They are acting in the
she's found
capacity as
guilty of
tow
robbery
workers.
and criminal possession
They are
and the
taking
rest of the
advantage
piano
of
charges.
using police reports
Okay.
on these tows that they are
So
doing.
funny
Legally,
thing
they
about
did a
that.
bad, but the cops did a fucking terrible job.
Within the next 30
Yeah.
minutes, going to push things to the judiciary to change this.
Not
Yeah.
I made
surprised.
them look
Well,
really, really
uh,
bad.
well,
so that's all that matters.
Seeing as how they're currently doing it,
One of the
the
judges
legislation
actually said
changes
shame
I would
on the
want
cops.
is if, for whatever
yeah,
reason, they are
definitely
somehow
from the
able to
evidence
keep
that I
doing
saw.
that.
Living in court
If
next to each other, they look even worse.
Yeah,
If if law enforcement officers are going
it
to
was
act,
kind of
act
transferred
in the
time, but they did
capacity
give them
as
a
tow
significant
workers,
reduction in time.
then when they are
He's
documenting
gonna need a
tows,
Highlander,
they
that
shouldn't
fella.
be able to just go, here's
can
the
only
report
be one.
number, FOIA it if you want to.
Yeah,
Because
that was sort of- I
as
mean,
a tow worker,
It was
do not
definitely going to
have
be a losing
the
battle, but how
ability
bad
to
you
go,
lost would be,
hey, I towed your car,
you know,
find out why
what
in
the
3
measure
days.
of success would be. Yeah, exactly.
If they're
I'm
operating
gonna-
as a
okay,
tow worker,
hold on.
Good shit. Oh, I'm glad
If
you
it's not
got
a PD
some
tow.
reduction for him.
If it's used in the commission of a crime, that's one thing.
Ellie, you did good.
Or
I
the
just wish you
report.
got You them were too down far just away, I a didn't
well,
second,
like it.
that's
I'm
fine.
talking
And it's
about
my
people
fault.
like I'm talking about people like Golf Tart who go around acting as
I
like
told
a
you it
meter
probably
maid
wasn't
and
going to.
impounding cars
call 'em a
just
bitch
for
if they
unauthorized
understand,
parking,
what are they gonna do
Yeah,
with
and
nah,
just
she
hiding
can-
it behind
she
it,
can-
hiding it behind a
she
police
can-
report.
what's it called? Yeah, she can do that.
It is
And
pretty
you know what?
funny.
You're already writing the proposal
Yeah.
for that. I'm kicking that to you. Delegation.
I literally have it entirely written. I just need to.
I have a FOIA I need to put in.
As a
All right.
case law from golf cart or from.
You didn't send me the
If this
information.
court is
So,
just
yeah, basically, if
Honestly,
they're gonna
send it to me. I'm putting the figure
a PC hearing,
if they're gonna operate as a tow worker,
God damn it.
operate as a tow worker, not as a cop. Don't hide your shit behind a 3-day red tape wall.
they're also double dipping on pay.
But yeah, that as well. They're also double dipping on pay when they do that.
Double dipping on pay for what's it called? Here's a funny thing, actually. You say double dipping on pay. If they're signed in as a tow worker while signed in as a cop, they actually get the lower of the 2 paychecks. So if anything, they're losing money.
Hey, good morning, Chuck.
Hello.
I I think.
Yeah,
Yellow.
that's what I've heard too.
It's gone.
Yeah, if anything, they're losing money.
Just
So I
regard
think
my
that's
Lucy,
don't
kind
forget,
of,
would you tow?
I was
So you have
thinking
any,
no one's
break.
gonna show up, and it was just gonna be me and that Texas guy.
Oh, he's
over
probably
there,
going
and
to
that
talk
was
to them,
gonna be it.
actually.
Essentially,
Okay.
warehouse
Hey, is Higgs Miller here?
No, he's not.
Not to my
Okay.
Who the hell is that?
I don't know. I got subpoenaed by an FIB agent I've never fucking met in my life, and I want to tell them to have the fucking balls to actually interrogate me and stop being a pussy.
Well, I'm
There's
sure
nobody
if
now.
there's a reason to interrogate you, I'm sure you'll get interrogated.
I don't know. Getting fucking subpoenaed by a person that I've literally never met is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Stop being a pussy.
Every law enforcement officer? Or
I got charged with 106 counts of
And
theft
speaking
of motor
of
vehicle by someone I've never
cases
met.
where people who have never seen the other person get investigated, people that you've never seen.
Are you renaming
the
that
State
policy?
v. Corbin Texler is now in session. It's 12 a.m. It is Sunday/Saturday/ who fucking cares about time anymore? I'm tired. God.
Thank
It's,
God.
it's finally here, everyone. We're in court.
Woo!
Let's see who out of this large group of people do I need to issue failure to appear in court orders for because they're idiots and investigated a shift 3 fella even though they're shift 1.
So, can I make a quick note on that?
Hello,
Frankie, can I
Corbin.
send you to go
You
pick
want
up
to talk
that?
louder? Where are you? Make a note.
Absolutely not a single one of the witnesses, including the one that was deposed
To
already
go
by
pick up
Pennyworth, were ever
Faye.
confirmed in any way on the docket.
Where?
I am asking
sorry.
where she is now.
I fucking hate my life.
Okay.
They were all motioned to be added to the case, but he never once confirmed any of them. He did a judgment saying that he would consider all of them and all of the rebuttals to all of them, but then never once confirmed any of the witnesses, including the one that was already deposed.
You know what? Let's do this. Let's have a nice little pre-trial while we go through all of the motions that for some reason were
She's the
submitted
weirdest.
over a month ago, but
Come here.
the previous judge didn't rule on at all. Whoop-de-doo. Let's start with actually, before we even do that, hey, who's here? We're gonna do like a register as if we're back in kindergarten.
Here.
Tammy Maynard? Hello. Mark Smith?
He's already been depoted.
I don't have this fucking deposit. Oh my god, this kid. Ah!
He may have been depoted, but he was never confirmed.
I think Van Doors might shoot someone.
Well, I mean, the previous
too.
judge was the one that oversaw that deposition, so I think that's
And
an
deserved.
affirmative granting of the witness.
But it was never
Is it?
filed on the docket.
Okay,
Where's it written down?
That's how I feel.
Alright.
Are we really about to get fucked over by?
I'm in charge, alright? This is where I yap and everyone says they're here or they're not here. Anastasia Moore?
Hello, I'm here.
Hello. Sean Dean?
Sorry, I stole your spot. Let me jump. Right.
The
here.
state has
Sean-
definitely
Uh-oh.
contacted Sean Dean multiple times and even emailed Sean Dean, informing them of their needed for this court case. They didn't respond.
Martin Pierce?
Martin?
Martin?
Seems like a no.
Martin said he would be here, by the way.
Okay. Chuck Hardy?
Present, ma'am.
Alright. Corbin
This is a great
Texler?
shit show.
Yep, here.
Franklin Star DuPont?
Unable.
Talia Sukasa? Yeah, she can't make it.
Talia
All right,
Sukasa
cool.
is unable to attend, and you know,
Yeah,
also
it's
never
fine.
confirmed.
All right, cool. Let's start with this. Let's go through all of these motions, I guess, in the last month, which the previous judge didn't bother to review. Motion to add Okay, let's see. So we had Mark Smith, who was motion to be added. Anastasia Moore, was there a motion to add her?
Please throw all of the witnesses out.
Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. This is easier. Hey, I'm gonna list out witnesses. State why do you want them added? Mark Smith.
Mark Smith is the original investigating entity in this case.
Any rebuttal, Deef? Actually, wait, Deef, you don't have a lawyer, do you?
Oh yeah, that was the other thing. Self-represent.
Okay. Do you have any rebuttal to Mark Smith being added, seeing as he's the guy who, I guess,
Is
is
his
jamming you up
deposition
for
going to
all
be
of this?
available for review?
I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Does Corbin get to review it?
I'll be able to get the deposition. You know what? There was
Corbin
already a
get
deposition.
the
He's a primary
deposition?
investigator. I'm gonna approve him being added as a witness for the state. Anastasia Moore, state why.
As I was understood and informed at the time, the commanding structure of the FIB enforces a strict, hey, you need a commanding officer or sign off, and Anastasia Moore was that sign off.
How have these people been?
In retrospect, Anastasia Moore is
been
the
investigating
law
this
enforcement
for
agent that
2 months and
co-signed
5
these
days,
charges.
and this is the presentation they have.
So why do I need her to testify? Why do you need her to testify? That's hey, I'm a law enforcement officer and I approve of these charges.
Essentially, because Mark Smith is not a LEO.
Okay, so she's being called to testify because I'm a law enforcement officer and I agree with these charges, which I was probably able to tell looking at this incident report where it says in very, very big writes in primary agent. She doesn't need to testify.
What do you want from me? I'm like.
The whole point of adding witnesses is hey, I investigated this person or I saw them commit this crime. You don't need to add people. You don't need to summon people to court to testify simply because they activated the warrant.
I'm sorry, the FIB operates on a more professional and constructive nature. Mark Smith, again, is not
Give a shit
considered.
about FIB SOPs.
Oh!
Was that a wild statement to make?
I can't believe she actually was
I thought the
serious when she
FIB
said
operated
that.
off of just
FIB
reading shit
SOPs,
on
that's
Twitter and
internal
filing subpoenas.
to them, and if they need an agent to
And trying to do a
quote,
little
unquote,
bit of
sign off
everything.
on the analyst's homework before they activate a warrant, that's between them. Like that's FIB. I don't care. The court doesn't care. Unless Anastasia Moore's going to testify to something completely different to what Mark Smith's going to testify to, I don't need her here.
God damn it! I woke up for this.
Yeah, you see why I'm doing the whole, let me actually review if these
Or
witnesses are
minor
relevant.
inconvenience.
This is what should have happened fucking a month ago. My bad. And by my bad, I mean Pennyworth's bad.
Yeah, he's been a bad.
I have no rebuttal.
Tammy?
What? You made your decision. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Okay, do you still want Anastasia Moore to testify, even though she's got nothing to testify to?
She did wake up for this, Your Honor. So why not?
Oh, she's awake.
You know what? I don't have this fucking deposition, so sure, I'll hear Anastasia out. Sean Dean?
He's not answering
What's
my
Sean
text
Dean's
messages
involvement in
either.
this?
Assuming you went to bed.
Oh yeah. Sean Dean was the executive orderee of this plan to give money out towards this program.
The only thing you've missed is us realizing none of the witnesses
So it's basically just
had actually been
confirming the
accepted.
transfers that were made.
So
Just
either
to Gemini
having to give a reason as to why
Yeah,
we should be allowed to call them.
I guess
The transactions for which and text for which are already in evidence.
Yeah, it's red tape.
This motherfucker's gonna bleed everywhere.
Hey, Sean ain't here. Corbin, instead of waiting for Sean, do you want us to just take the text message, like the transactions that Sean made from the state account to Gemini and say, I'm not contesting that, Sean did that shit? Are you, is that a fact that's in contravention? Are you contesting that Sean gave money from the state to Gemini?
For the city cleanup program, no, I'm not contesting.
All right, cool. Sean ain't here. Sean doesn't really need to be here. And also, he can't make it. He informed the court about it.
Who?
I goes,
Which court? You
court
or
is a
me?
shit
Me.
show already.
Oh, that would have been nice to know.
None of the witnesses were confirmed on the case,
Yeah,
so now they're going through one by
Hey,
one to
like I
confirm
said,
which
I only really
witnesses are
got back.
required.
I only really got back in town half an hour ago. So, whoops.
This has been
Sorry, I
on
didn't read my messages.
the
I'm
docket
removing
for
Sean as a
like
witness. Martin Pierce.
2 months.
Is it the same thing, just confirming the text messages that are already in evidence?
Yeah, a red tape establishment, Your Honor. Martin Pierce was the mayor, established the plan.
He was the mayor.
The mayor?
The mayor?
Hey, same.
He's not here,
Robin,
so yeah,
same,
fuck it.
same question, but from Martin Pierce.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Alright, cool. I'm removing Martin.
Corbin has got a good crowd today.
And Chuck Hardy. What's Chuck? What's
FIB
old Chuck
crowd.
doing?
Expert witness within evidence gathering, establishing, and taking, and making.
This one I do have a rebuttal to.
Oh, sure.
Because they entered him as an expert in, I believe, what was it? Expert in the field of image analysis with no reference to qualifications for that. No citing of any previous cases that they've worked on in the state where that has been in any way referenced, or any sort of reference to his classification as an expert in that field. Just trust me.
Trust
Hey,
me, bro.
You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm going to accept the state's motion to add Chuck Hardy as a witness, but he's gonna have to establish. You're gonna have to establish when you called him up and you do the whole. You're gonna have to establish him as an expert witness. I'm not taking your shit as gospel. He's actually got to show his credentials as to why he's an expert at images. Also, how you gonna? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, he's gonna testify and show his credentials.
Trust me, bro.
All right, Talia
In an
can't be here,
image.
so I'm removing Talia as a witness for the defense. Is there any other motions that Humphrey didn't look over?
No current motions. However, I do have one more pretrial.
Alrighty. Okay, cool. Stay. Any pre-trial motions?
Looking great.
No.
Defense?
Yes, I would like the motion for this to be heard as a PC hearing instead of a full court case.
Why? We're all here for court.
Did we not already have?
No, we never had a PC hearing. There was a treason case. So it was never actually verified whether or not this case had any PC. They just pressed the charges.
Okay, hold on. So you want there to be a PC hearing instead of the actual trial?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Yeah, my rebuttal is why did defense motion for this a long time ago, months ago?
As if Pennyworth would have even read that motion.
Oh,
you know what? Hold on.
Damn,
hey, poor
that's
form,
got
but also
hands?
you're right.
The motion would still be there for the history.
All right.
He's not a lawyer.
Hey, Kelly, what's your involvement?
When's Kelly here?
Your Honor, I'd be willing to testify that Pennyworth is more of a watcher from the corner than he is a doer.
You know what? That checks out. I believe that.
You know, I probably would have said that at some point today throughout this court case anyway, so sure. Alright, hey, if you're not involved in this case, kindly shut up. Thank you. Let's see. PC hearing when we got instead the actual trial? No. We're all here for court. It's been so long.
Fuck you, 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 fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Hello, this is the police. Hello? Hello? Hello, what's going on?
Is there any EMS available?
Let me see. It looks like they're currently available.
Could you send one to the courthouse, please?
Oh, I'm saying they're currently unavailable right now.
Oh,
Looks like.
unavailable? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No worries. Cheers out. Also,
right.
you've got cops having some sort of seizure on your 311 system. They're just screaming "fuck you," so I think they might be stuck some. Or, you know, in a hole.
That is not good. Okay, all right.
Yeah, bye.
Hello?
Hi, Mateo. Can I make a complaint against the 2 officers that picked up 311 before Moose Maple picked up 311?
If you know who they were, because I don't.
Well, I don't. I'm sure you can see in your system who picked it up because they were just screaming "fuck you" down the phone.
Yeah, no, I can't see who picked up those 311s.
Alright,
But
well,
I'll figure it out, I guess. What happened? Or they just picked it up and said, fuck you, that's it.
no, they picked it up, screamed "fuck you, fuck you, fuck you," and continually did that. I know they've done it because they can see my number. You know, I recognize one of their voices. I could make an educated guess as to who they were, but you know, because I can't confirm it, I'm not going to slander anyone's name.
What would your educated guess be?
Oh, I think, you know, Skylar Gray Quinn was definitely one of them. The male, slightly harder to discern, but I imagine
Okay.
he's also driving around with maybe Moose Maple.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure you're having great crack with that. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. I don't really care. They're being childish. Is there any
Yeah.
chance you could ask the EMS when they are available? Could they call around the courthouse? I got punched in the throat and I'm quite bloody.
Sure. I can give him a call over the radio. I'm on duty.
I appreciate it, Mateo. Thanks very much.
Yep, no problem. Bye.
Cheers, night. Bye.
But we are here to question what exactly is the PC behind this. Prosecution is going to
There's
talk
no
about
EMS.
pixels and assumed intent of the defendant.
There's no EMS.
But there is a lot of issues
Terrible time.
with the insinuations that they are pushing.
You're leaking, Connor.
Yeah, I'm leaking everywhere.
Through referencing legislation.
I've asked them to
things that
call
are
the
very
EMS
easily
once they are
accessible,
available to come around.
to even a layperson such as myself.
This is funny. The cops hate us so much that when I called 311, they just scream "fuck you" down the phone at me the 3 times that I called them.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Very childish.
All right. We'll hand it to the stage and either call a witness or highlight.
Probably Skylar Gray Quinn. I don't know who the male was.
That's a lot of it.
I'm just gonna have to clarify. You only allowed more on a very slight.
Possibly Breeze.
Yes, and then.
Just everyone fuck my Breeze.
It's on, yeah, Mark Smith, Anastasia Morchak Hardy.
Okay, we'll call Bar real quick.
Hey, Mo. That's you.
Hello. I am still tired.
I'm just enjoying the mansion that I built in their
Don't
hands.
worry. You sound like you're just waking up. I haven't slept.
I mean, clearly built a mansion in their heads.
Nice.
If that's their reaction to a 311.
Hold on, they're called.
Hey, can everybody
Yeah.
hear me?
Hello. Raise your hand.
Sorry.
You're a piece of shit.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of
That's
perjury,
Breeze.
so help
Why?
you.
Because I 311
Hayashi.
did fuck that Breeze.
All right, witness has been sworn in.
Hey, Anastasia Moore.
Hello.
How's your morning going?
I haven't had my coffee.
Why?
I got in the buffalo when I came here.
Nice. All right. Anyway, what's your name, rank, and occupation for the state, or what is it, record?
Connor just, you know, he just wants to be a little boy.
I am a federal agent within the FIB.
Within the FIB, what is the capacity of an agent?
Barely functional.
The capacity of an agent is a federal law
Question
enforcement.
everybody in the fucking world asks every single day.
We can conduct investigations. We can arrest people. We can submit warrants, submit subpoenas.
Can you? Can you speak there?
We basically can do everything that the local police department can. However, on a much higher scale.
Hit me. I be bloody. Hit me.
Oh my god.
Within the FIB, what
Yes.
is an
Let's
analyst?
go this way.
You're very.
Yeah, I be leaking.
You're so fucking funny.
Yeah, I'm so leaky. Mara's elbow, much harder than it looks.
So sweet.
I appreciate
Real.
it. I was going to go to the hospital, but I also kind of, you know, I know you
It's okay,
guys like
might as
court.
What kind of court case is it?
It's where the FIB are probably going to be handed their ass because they don't know how to court. So it's Corbin Texler versus the world. 106 times.
Okay.
I'll get you the court case number in case.
106?
Yeah, 106 times. So the court case is 46041.
This guy was leaking.
Yeah. They fixed me.
We fixed this leaking.
Hello again. Feeling better?
Hello again.
After
yeah, I'm
the
not feeling
case.
better.
Okay. Not alone.
Is there a limited?
Yeah, you should come stand on Corbin's side. You know, much better than the FIB side. Boo FIB.
I was gonna go kill Breeze.
Well,
Why
you guys have fun.
Oh, I will. It's a two case.
Investigative report
Ooh,
when
nice.
an analyst could just provide this information themselves.
Because the analyst isn't deputized, I am.
Thank you.
Breeze to tell.
And you said before, and just to clarify for
Yeah, we
the
said that on the
record,
stand
what
just
rank
now,
is
this
Mark
case.
Smith?
Like
He is
10
a
minutes ago on
senior
the stand.
analyst.
Within Mark Smith's investigation, related to this court case found within evidence, what did you personally notice?
It's
that there
Judge
was
Van Doris.
fraud being
Judge Van
committed.
Doris is the one doing it. You're welcome, Harold.
Exactly how?
Oh, God. Gemma's got Harold on the case now as
Investigative
well.
report that Mark brought to me. It was the repeated.
Was that news to Harold?
The city
Uh-huh.
cleanup that apparently Sean and
Oh, the
Martin
House of Cards.
had a whole conversation about, specifically for Gemini towing, I believe.
That's hearsay.
Objection, hearsay, testifying as to
Yeah,
conversations
objection,
of others.
testifying.
It was a very open-ended
Hold on,
question.
hold on. Is
Yeah,
this
you're
stuff
you're
that I
right.
could just read in the report or just
Herald's
look
post.
from Mark Smith's deposition?
Yes, probably.
Yeah, this goes back to the whole why is she up here anyway? Yeah, and you know what? Best evidence rule, I can just look at the report or look at Mark Smith's deposition. I don't need to testify to Mark Smith's deposition, which is testifying to the evidence. Move on.
Okay. So let's see here. In past depositions, more, not to my recollection, I don't remember if you were there for Mark Smith's deposition, but the argument or the defense of police officers reusing images was introduced. In your experience, how often within police reports have you seen images being reused in those reports?
Is it one of the evidence things that the defense brought up in the docket?
Yes. The defense, aka Franklin Star DuPont, brought up the defense that, hey, officers use edited images to provide towards pressing charges. Within your experience, how often within police reports have you seen images being reused?
Can I just object just on the basis of I still don't have
Hello?
access to this deposition?
Hello, this is Parker Hargraves, LSS. Can you give me a tow to like Benny's? I don't think there's any mechanics
My
available.
apologies. I am on a court case at the minute. I didn't realize the directory ad was still up.
Okay. Sounds good. All
I
right, I'll
know-
call someone else. Oh, go on.
Yeah, Steele's working. Erman's actually quite good. He's good crack.
Oh, all right. All right. Thank you so much.
No, he's bye now.
I'm sorry. I was personally.
Kelly, do you want to hear about my traffic court?
How often within police reports have
Oh.
you seen images being reused?
I was there, Nikki. Nice. Well, good luck. Hopefully they actually do it.
What you mean by that?
All right. Well, have a good night, Nikki. Bye-bye. What's up?
I said, do you want to hear about the traffic court that I'm hoping to do, and possibly if you're available to come to?
Sure.
Okay. I renewed my driving license on the 1st of March. Do you remember that state announcement that said effective the 1st of March, all licenses would be 2 months?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it turns out the DMV's system wasn't updated correctly. And when they printed me the license, it wasn't 2 months. So I got a ticket for that. And my argument is that was a valid license. It's not my fault the DMV fucked up the print. Because the law is effective the 1st of March when it was issued.
Yeah. What cop did this?
It was.
What cop looked at when it was issued and said, this isn't valid because...
Yeah, because it was the 4th of April when he pulled me over. And to be fair, yeah, I should have probably checked it, but my dyslexia really fucks with numbers.
Well, it doesn't matter. If they last 2 months and it says, you got it issued on a specific date within the,
What makes you believe that?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to find the individual. I texted to the DMV people as well. Also, he told me that the DMV told him that my license was out of date. That's why he pulled me over, because I was not speeding. He had no other
DMV
reason to pull
told
me
him?
over. Yeah, DMV also confirmed they do not call cops individually. So it was Kendrick Cooper, Copper.
Specific examples?
Kendrick Cooper?
Yeah, COPPOR. I don't know, Copper, Cooper. How did you pronounce that?
Without looking at all 106 images.
Because I asked him what was the reason for the stop, and he specifically said the DMV called him to let them know my license was out of date.
Did you get the report?
At any point,
It was a ticket. And that's all I have. So I've petitioned to go to traffic court.
Yeah. Yeah. If I can make it, put it up on the traffic court thing, and let me know when it's scheduled, and if I can make it, I'll be there.
Yeah, it'll be some Tuesday at 8 EST, I think, is when they do traffic court normally. I'm waiting to hear back. I think Van Doors, who normally does traffic court, has been away for a bit.
They do each shift. So if it's 8 p.m. EST, I can't do it. But if it's 8 a.m., I can try to wake up for it.
It'll be the shift 2 one, I think, is one I
Yeah.
selected for.
Okay. So that's PM. I won't be able to make it. I can only be around that time, Thursdays.
Well, if I get the ping back for it, I'll see if we can't get it swapped to, 8 a.m. EST.
Or I could do like, I could do shift 1-ish and shift 2, shift 3-ish. It's confusing. I don't really understand how this shifts works, but yeah. I mean, I feel like either way, it's pretty slam dunk of,
Hold on.
Yeah, I just thought you
everybody
might like
fucked up more
the
so.
argument, It's
Oh,
a fun
yeah.
one, I think. Because he's going to argue that the DMV said that it was an invalid license, and yes, it was a misprint. So the physical license that I had on me was invalid according to the law. But
Well, I'm going to say facts not evidence because he would have to call that person as a witness. You can't just say on his stand this person said it because then we wouldn't be able to call him as a witness.
yeah, no, that's fine. If I hear back, I'll let you know.
All right, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to go there if I can.
Yeah, you know me. I like court. I love traffic
too.
court.
I'm sick and had to do this job.
You or I guess Mark Smith request any of the
Oh,
original
little fungi
documentation,
traffic
any of
courts. They
these
make it worth it.
codes, from the defendant.
No, because that would have tipped you off.
I have no further questions.
Tipped off for what?
Redirects based on that one question.
Did you feel like evidence was already provided?
Yes.
No further questions.
Defense, are you marking the witness for recall? Basically, are you gonna ask her questions, more questions later?
I mean, I have
We should mark
one
her for
more
recall.
question. Then that would be the end of it, basically. If we want to do a recall for the one question.
Hey, State, do you want Corbin to just do his recall now so she can go back to bed?
That's a more thing. If she likes the theatrics, then yeah, recall her. But fuck up.
Well, do the recall now or later?
Man, I woke up for shift 3, so Merry Christmas. I am here.
You know, we'll do the whole formal thing. All right, more you may step down, but you're not free to go.
Okay.
You're trapped here. You're trapped in here with us.
All right, next witness.
Chuck Hardy.
Oh boy, here I go.
Go get him, champ.
I've never heard somebody so excited to testify.
What the fuck?
This
Raise
court
your
better
hand.
not take 3 hours. That's all I'm saying.
Why does that, it's fine. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. Froggy?
Hey, all right.
Oh my god, that person there does.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Your Honor. He had a spider on his face.
Was it because of the guard?
Dang, that guy got punched in the face.
Maybe.
So violent.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you look like you're gonna start leaking, JJ.
What do you have against frogs?
They're
Alright,
just so cute.
Okay, cool. Alright, witness has been sworn in. Alright.
Sorry, Your
Let's
Honor,
go.
it's because I didn't do the dishes this morning.
Oh. Wait, domestic?
Yeah, there's a domestic in your
court?
courtroom.
I'm sure he'll be a good boy from now on. It's fine.
It's not her fault, man. It's my fault. Don't worry.
Alright. Bad on you.
the hell
Alright,
is
so
that?
state that the witness isn't sworn in.
Hello. All right. Hey Chuck, for the record, name, occupation, rank.
My name is Chuck Hardy. I
My
work
name is
research
Forrest
and
Gump.
development for the Federal Investigation Bureau, and I'm also an analyst, although I mostly do research and development, which means they keep me in a little room in the basement and then tell me to build things for them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And he builds things really goddamn
I thought thought all of them were kept in little rooms in the basement because we never see them. They're
Sorry,
just
Your Honor, I'm
generates at the entrance.
reacting to the peanut gallery behind me. Because
Hold on, I've got a follow-up question for that. How many hours of sunlight do they give you every day?
Classified.
I'm sorry, I'd have to go back to the little room in the basement that they keep me in and look at the little marks that I've scratched on the wall to get an accurate assessment of that.
He's also
was
legally
nice on the weekend
obligated
earlier.
not to answer that question.
Hold on. Are you here of your own free will? Are you a prisoner of the FIB?
I
did
am
sign
not
the
a
NDA.
prisoner of the FIB.
Good.
Sounds like he's in a black site.
And you can't answer how many hours of sunlight do you get every day?
I get a healthy amount.
Did they let you out of the basement to go into the courtyard and play ball?
I mean, I can come and go as I want.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, carry on, State.
I'm a grown man and I choose my own prison. Damn it.
Okay, now I see why Judge Joy
Amen?
could not attend
sorry, Your
court.
Honor, the state's trying to recover from a laughing fit. Okay.
That sounds like someone who's not here of his own
Within
volition, so-
R&D and being an analyst, how do you categorize your position within the FIB?
I don't know how to answer that question.
How would
How
you
do
define?
I categorize myself within the FIB? What does that mean?
How would you define those positions?
Oh, you want to know what I do?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so what I do is I build things for the FIB and I help, maintain their servers. And when threat actors get into the system, I'm the one who goes and purges them. And when equipment breaks, I'm the one who repairs it. And when a certain someone sabotages the elevator and suddenly everybody's getting stuck on random floors and there's chaos and pandemonium and we devolve back into our primal instincts due to lack of food and proper sustenance, I'm the one who has to crawl myself out of the basement, my paradise that I've built, and then go and solve the problem.
He's trauma dumping.
What would you consider
It sounds
your
like the FIB is
expertise
useless
within the
without this
FIB?
guy. I think if somebody killed
Pretty
this guy,
much
the FIB would just fall
anything
apart.
technical that doesn't have to do with cars, because there are so many people who are car mechanics and other people who know how to do stuff with cars that I never paid attention to that shit, and I focus on all the other mechanical and technical things that nobody in this city really knows how to do anything with.
Would you consider image, knowledge, technical experience?
Yes.
Objection. There is nowhere referenced anywhere in any sort of evidence that qualifies him as an image analysis expert.
Rebuttal?
Didn't you say that it's on us to testify to his expertise or something? I don't know.
Yeah, but him just saying he is. Sorry.
Not good. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna just sustain it. You can't just say I'm an expert in this. You've got to actually show your credentials. How is?
Trust me, bro.
How's little Chuck here an expert in images? You've got to actually articulate it and actually build it up.
Well, maybe let me get there, damn.
All right, cool. Well, you just said, "Are you this?" and then he said yes. So maybe get there before you ask the question.
Well, I was trying. Damn.
You were not trying. You asked him, was he an expert? And he said, yeah, dog, trust me. Aren't you so glad that you're here, Raspberry? For this shit show of a court case?
What's your schooling experience, Chuck?
Well, I graduated from high school, and then the Navy taught me how to be a nuclear technician on a submarine. And then
This man does
After
not go
that,
outside.
SecuroServe taught me how to be a security guard, and then also taught me cybersecurity. And then, yeah, that's basically it. I was mostly trained on the job rather than like in school.
Can I motion to strike all of that as there being, again, nothing referenced in evidence to verify any of that?
This is where I disagree. I mean, he's entering into evidence now. We're not going to expect expert witnesses to bring their CV and their high school diploma and their employment history to court. It's very much a, hey, he's R&D for the FIB. Hopefully he has graduated from high school. That'd be a really, really sad thing to lie about.
So he's a
can I just have
sun
one
dodging
small rebuttal?
security guard that
No.
knows what a picture is.
The state would allow it. I'll entertain it.
No, that's not your job, Tammy.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'll allow it. Come on.
Okay, Tammy, I'm this close to giving you consent. Shut up. It's very much I don't need a rebuttal. I'm overruling it.
I heard that too, Kelly. That man's a sun dodging security guard.
He don't
that
entertain
knows what a
stuff.
picture
I'm the one
is.
who entertains stuff.
Huh?
Oh, you're not listening to the gang
I'm kind of listening.
In the future, if I were to
I don't know
actually
what
bring
his
my high school
his schooling has
diploma
anything to do.
into
I would have
evidence,
objected to
could we put it up on the
relevance.
screen?
They're saying he manipulated.
If
Spent
in
a
the future,
lot of time in a submarine
Oh
and then
hell yeah!
got taught how to be a
I would
security guard.
suggest maybe bringing it to your council and then being
I wish he
able
would have let me
to
second
submit
chair
it
to at least help
first.
him with the
I don't know.
objections.
I don't know
Oh,
if
that's
he
the better
realized he could do
call.
that because
Yeah. Do we really?
so
I don't
many
know.
lawyers just dropped out.
Well, when I showed up to the case before
so
this,
Chuck
he
Hardy,
asked me
what-
if I was interested. I
what
said
kind of
sure.
knowledge or
And he goes,
experience
I
do you
kind of
know
want to
about,
do it on
Mark
my own. I said,
Smith's
okay. And
investigation.
I'm here.
Well,
Yeah,
Mark
unfortunately, that is
did
Corbin. He
talk
likes to
me from time
go it
to
alone.
time about his investigation.
Objection.
I had to
did you
slap
say?
you in first chair. I'm like, there you go. You know lawyer shit. Boink.
He
There's
he
no
can represent
statements
himself.
being
I could just be a
said
second.
right
Hold
now.
on, hold on.
I'm just kind of listening to the.
What kind of knowledge
silliness
or experience do you
while
know
I,
about
get
Mark
some
Smith's
documents done.
investigation? And his
Yeah, well,
answer
I
was
will
literally
leave you to your
started with,
documents.
Mark
You need
did
food or
talk to
anything,
me
give me a
from time
shout.
to time about his
Thank you.
investigation.
What's the time and fine for unauthorized practice of law?
I mean, he was somebody who was called to testify.
Can someone hold on to 3 things?
I'm going to allow him to talk about the investigation, seeing as, hey, Mark was subpoenaed to testify. He sadly couldn't make it, but did give a deposition. I'll reference what he says with the deposition to quote unquote to basically check notes, confirm that it's all correct, and that's about it.
Who is that individual?
So
that's
hey,
just walked in?
overruled. You can continue testifying.
So wait, one
you-
clarification on that.
Your Honor, the defense would actually like to motion to enter Samantha Sanders as counsel for the defendant, please.
Oh, wait, this is getting dramatic. Hold on.
State's gonna rebuttal by saying bar license where?
I don't care. It's a misdemeanor. Please let me in.
No.
Your Honor, I'll
Tammy.
behave.
Hey. Okay, listen. Hold on. Well,
Please
here's the
God,
thing. I
someone
get to
make this
decide.
spicy.
Then, honestly, I mean, Corbin is here alone. He's here alone, and Franklin couldn't make it, so I'm very much going to be a yeah, sure. Welcome back, Samantha? Question mark.
Thank you, Your Honor. I will not put a gun in your face like I did for Nora Dupre. I promise.
Wait, you did that to Nora?
I did do that. Yeah, she called me a
Yeah,
bitch and I
she-
rattled a gun between her teeth.
She FIB have already opened 3 reports.
Your Honor.
that have a
I'm not armed. They can
metallic
frisk me.
hand And a little.
Oh, that's not true. I do have a knife. I'm happy to give that away, Your Honor.
They've
Can
already
I have one
started 3
clarification
reports
about
on it, I guarantee it.
the decision that you just made?
100%.
It's very much a hey. He was also subpoenaed to testify. He can basically the witness that we have here can testify about the conversations that he had with the other guy who was here to testify and did testify, and in his deposition.
No, could I just ask one clarifying
Sure.
question? Sorry. If there is anything that he references in this testimony that is not also referenced within the deposition, can that all be what's it called? Stricken as hearsay?
I'll review his testimony and compare it with the testimony given by Matt Smith.
Your Honor, I would be more comfortable with Anne France Gray taking over as counsel in consideration with their current standing within the Bar Association.
I'm right here.
Compared
Tommy,
to
how about you just focus on the court case at hand?
No! No!
Okay, what? Okay, all right.
Your Honor, defense would like the motion for sanctions against state at this point of being
hold on,
independent.
hey, I'm banging this gavel really loudly. Order, what the hell is going on here? Tommy, I'm gonna hold you in contempt of court for basically everything that you've done so far. We're gonna decide your time and we're gonna decide your punishment after this court case. Let's proceed with the case. Samantha is going to be here as lead.
You
as
are
legal
right here.
aid, helping the defendant
No,
who
no, I
doesn't
already
have a
put the,
goddamn lawyer.
Well, yeah, like I said,
Alright.
I'm more comfortable with Anne France Gray taking over than Samantha Sanders.
And
Come
I
on.
don't care about your opinion under the legal counsel. Continue with the court case.
Okay, before you
Poor
leave,
Tammy.
I'm going to try and get Liam to come out because he also got punched in the
If
face.
I wanted your opinion, I would have asked for it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. All right, anyway. Oh. I'm sorry, Samantha Sanders was like whispering some bullshit. I don't know.
Sorry, Your Honor, I was talking to my client.
God damn it. How
I've texted him. I'm waiting for him to look at his phone.
All right.
Oh, he says he's fine. I appreciate you staying.
All right, Chuck Hardy.
You also say bye-bye.
We'll try.
You said your familiarity with the investigation, right?
Oh,
How would you
no.
describe the images within
This is an
this
interesting one.
investigation?
No, normally people ask, basically. Give me a dinner first.
I think it's just me because Gav has the same problem.
Any images you looked at within this investigative report conducted by Mark Smith,
Grab me
what
easier.
kind of things did you notice?
If I know you
Your
want
Honor,
to get your
objection,
hands
best
on my
evidence, and
thighs, but
yawn,
they're
you
mine.
can review that,
It's
and it's
ours.
unnecessary for the witness to review that.
Honestly, in the interest of let's just get this court case going, I'm gonna just overrule it. Witness can answer the question, but also I can look see.
They were pictures of toes.
They were pictures of toes. At meters.
Were there any similarities or commonalities within those images?
Yes.
How would you describe those similarities or commonalities?
Well, in the photographs taken in the report, they were all daytime photographs, but the picture of the little unpaid meter thing had a black border around it, which would indicate that it was originally taken on a black background, which does not match with the daytime nature of the photos.
Or
that
you
were
use a
entered
black
into
border
the
as your
logs.
crop cut.
Your Honor, defense is a clarifying question. Is he entered in as an expert witness concerning photography or any other certain circumstances?
Rebuttal.
She's asking me a question. Why do you need to rebut?
Well, I do have a rebuttal. I have a thought process on this.
No.
Oh, Tommy's got a thought.
How are you?
Honestly,
rebutting
at this
the
point, I'm
question?
going to just let the testimony flow, and I will assess everything when I deliberate, considering everything as well as the deposition, which I still don't have.
Understood,
This
Your
is
Honor.
very-
Thank you so much.
This is very much a let's just let the case flow at this point.
Understood. Thank you so much.
Please let it end, guys. Please let it end. It's been an hour.
What makes you believe that theory?
The photos that I looked at with my eyeballs.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Well, I
Any
mean,
of
in
you
your experience,
parked
what
a
supports that
motorcycle
theory?
/ dirt bike out front that's black?
Well, as an analyst in
Carter?
the
It's
FIB,
Black? No, it's not
I
mine.
do look
Directly?
at a
Oh, I
lot
don't
of
think so.
evidence collected.
Do you know if it's
by
any of
agents,
theirs?
And in fact, on a handful of occasions,
No. How much you charging for the drop fee, though?
taken photographs that are
No,
added
it's his is
to
parked somewhere
evidence,
else.
specifically with Agent
Okay.
Frost. When
Wait, I know
What you
Agent
charging for the
Frost
drop
has
fee?
that.
I might pay it just because, you know, plenty of people at court.
Oh, it's
I
300
have
bucks.
looked at a lot of evidence in my time.
Nah, fuck them. Do it.
Yeah, it's the BF 400 that's out there. I think. That was
And much of
parked out
that
front. I don't
evidence
know
is
whose that was.
photographic in nature.
Okay, let's go check.
How
I
many
don't
times
think it's
do you feel like you've seen the similar edited image with this black background that you so speak of?
You have a black bike?
No,
One of
mine's
the
white
ugly ones?
and orange.
I know Tommy's talking, but a real quick one, Corbin.
Right,
You can do a crop with a black outline, you know?
Right, cross. Which I am, sure.
However, there is also a recent docket appeal, judicial docket appeal by Justice Weaver that the case that he
Every time the wrong way. Right, guys, enjoy court. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
was not continuous enough in order to meet the grounds of fraud. These occurred over the course of a month. Docket ruling 46840.
It's a bench trial, doesn't matter. Judicial appeal bench trial.
Is this the part where I get to yell free to go like those funny guys wearing the blue camo?
Oh, you're not free to go.
What was your name, sir?
My name is Chuck Hardy.
Okay, and how long have you worked for the FIB?
I've worked for the Federal Investigation Bureau since very late October.
Gotcha. Okay, and just this might be some clarifying questions based on Councilor Maynard's test or questioning. So bear with me here. It's not intended to be duplicative. Regarding the investigation into Mr. Texler, how involved were you with that investigation?
Not really involved at all, to be honest.
Okay, so you're just kind of glancing at things and making best guess.
Mark would ask me some questions and show me some things, and then I would answer them to the best of my ability.
Gotcha. Okay. Your Honor, defense moves to strike testimony as irrelevant to the charges at hand.
Okay. You didn't like that answer at all.
I can elaborate if necessary.
Yeah, actually, you know, I'm gonna catch you up on what happened at the start, Samantha. I was
All
very
right,
much
thank you.
I was very much I listed. Obviously, there were motions to add all of these people as witnesses, and at the start, I was very much listed. Why are they added? And they gave answers. I've already allowed them to be added as witnesses. The only thing we've really lost is
definitely
the time.
Okay.
The only thing we really lost is time and my hand painstakingly typing every single response, every single word that he's written down.
All right,
I'm
Your
not
Honor.
gonna strike him.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, okay.
gonna
So
just
just
continue.
just for clarification, the state has been wasting your time with a useless witness on the stand. Is that correct?
Oh, okay.
You
All
can read
right.
between the lines, but I'm not gonna answer that.
No worries, Your
not
Honor. We won't provide useless witness and evidence. No further questions for this defendant or this witness.
All right. Redirect.
No further questions.
Ooh, she getting
Defense, are you marking
spicy
this
in
witness
here.
for recall?
Yes. Please God, yes. Trap him here.
No.
Let the poor man go back to his
All right.
basement.
Chuck, you're free to go. Probably. Yeah. Enjoy the sunlight while you can.
We only have one witness that's been marked for recall, and I literally only have one question for her.
Enjoy your 5 minutes of sun, Chuck.
I don't like the sun. It's scary.
All right. Any further witnesses from the state?
From what has been stricken down now.
All right. Do you want to highlight evidence now or in closing?
Closing? Sure.
Was that a question or an answer?
I mean, I
Poor
could do both.
Tommy. Poor
No,
Tommy.
I'm asking you.
Yeah,
Do you want to highlight evidence now or
yeah,
in
closing.
closing?
Yeah, closing.
There we go. That's a confident answer. There, well done.
Nope.
All right. Do you rest at this time?
Yeah. Oh, defense.
No, Tommy, I'm
Alright,
asking you a
alright,
question.
Oh, that would be a better clarifying question, I guess. Stay, do you rest? Yeah, I do.
All right, cool. Defense, you're up. How much time do you need?
Well, we're only recalling the one witness, so.
All right. More? You've already been sworn in, so don't lie. Or else.
No, she basically was just like, I oversaw the case. So you previously testified on the documentation, or on-scene documentation done by law enforcement officers and how there are standards and practices, I guess you would say, for how that is done. In your opinion, do you think that a private or state tow worker, basically qualified as a layperson in your capacity, should be held to the same standards as a qualified law enforcement officer in documentation?
That's a good question.
I think everybody needs to be held at a higher standard, Corbin.
Your Honor, objection non-responsive.
Answer the question given.
Yes.
Okay, no further questions.
State, cross-examination.
Do you feel like the standard of impound logs was low?
Happy
Your Honor, objection scope.
A lot of cops upstairs. It was not within the scope of what was asked.
Yeah, kind of out of the scope there. You can absolutely bring this into scope, but right now, no.
This is why I couldn't be a fucking lawyer. I'm too stupid for all of these scope questions.
Within your knowledge of impound logs, do you have an understanding of a knowledge of what is needed to provide
Again,
towards a
objection
good tea?
scope. Oh, okay. Now objection scope. And
Alright,
compound.
All right, hold on. Can you repeat the question because it was interrupted?
I believe it was like within your knowledge, what do you believe makes a good tea?
Oh yeah, that's completely out of scope. No.
No further questions though.
All right, more. You can step down and you're free to go.
Your Honor, can I ask a redirect even though there's 0 questions on cross?
No.
It's good. I promise. Speaky.
No.
Oh,
No.
come on. Okay.
Let her do it.
All right. Bye, patch comp.
Outside of that, I do have a couple of things that I would like to highlight before closing.
Hold on, before we reach that point, Corbin, are you gonna waive your Article 5 rights and testify?
No, he'll be
absolutely not.
sustaining his Article 5 rights and not speaking on his own behalf today.
Gosh darn. All right. You sure?
Yes, we're sure, Your Honor.
Are you sure?
All right. Do you want to highlight evidence now or in closing?
Now would be preferred.
Sure. This is very much evidence highlighting if you're gonna start the whole song and dance about closing. Like if you move into like legal arguments or the pizzazz behind closings, I'm going to just cut you off and say, talk about that in closing. This is strictly, hey, this is what I want you to look at in the evidence, or this is what the state failed to show in their evidence.
Yep.
Or lack of evidence.
Yep. All good. Within the investigative report, 43164, and as is displayed on the screens around the courtroom, they specifically made a point to cite the definition of the charge fraud, which is written as no person shall knowingly and by any false or fraudulent representation mislead or deceive any other person for the benefit of money, labor, property value over 500 or more. All of these imply intent to purposefully process falsified records.
You're going dangerously towards the closing.
Within evidence, the prosecution has failed to show any evidence that any of these meters were in fact paid.
Wait,
or
hold
fraudulently.
on, repeat that last part.
There is nowhere in evidence where the prosecution has showed that any of these meters were in fact paid in any capacity to imply that the documentation was fraudulently represented.
It's also a good point.
Let me see. Also, on the public docket, incident number 46840, it was ruled that in that case, which is a similar case to this one today, that the grounds for the level of fraud was not met for a multitude of tows that took place over the course of a week, as that was not seen as,
one continuous incident.
I guess, closely enough put together for it to meet the collective bar of fraud. Whereas in this case, the tows being cited took place over the course of a month. And then also...
Wait, hold on. This 46840, where is this?
46840.
It's a judicial appeal, Your Honor.
Okay.
And then finally, I would like to reference in legislation in the state of San Andreas Code, section 001, which is the statute of limitations. Statute of limitations shall be incident specific, where multiple offenses are charged arising from a singular incident. The 106 tows that are referenced in this case are 106 individual incidents that took place over the course of a month, all of which took place during the month of November, whereas the charges were filed during the month of March, actually, sorry, February, putting all 106 of these individual tows well outside of the statute of limitations. None of the charges for any of these tows were filed at the time that they took place. They were all charged after the fact, outside of their scope of statute of limitations, and just umbrellaed under a charge of fraud.
Okay, this is now legal arguments. I'm talking about evidence.
Well, yeah. Well, I was just referencing the definition of the statute of limitations.
That's still an argument that you can make in closing. This is very much a evidence. I want you to look at this part of evidence. You referenced a docket, which I will look at and I will reference. But going into the whole statute of limitations, that's a whole bunch of legal arguments that you can talk about during closings, and then I'll consider during deliberation.
Okay. Then outside of that, unless I guess my counsel has anything to say, that is all I wanted to highlight.
I'm just looking at the report really quick.
I would reference the toe logs of Joey Del Vecchio courtroom, but that's just me.
Your Honor, the defendant will also point out any lack of both business and personal subpoenas that were filed for both Mr. Texler's bank records, any deep level of phone subpoena, any records subpoenaed on behalf of Gemini Towing or any known associates of Mr. Texler supporting the argument of fraud, which would be the part of the benefit of money, labor, or property. Other than that, the defense will rest at this time. That's how you do that, Tammy. You rest when you're done with your case.
How much time do you both need for closings?
Sorry, who are you and why do you? What?
Can we do 10
Okay.
after?
All right. 10 minutes?
No,
good
10
for
after,
everybody?
6 minutes.
Oh, 6 minutes.
Yeah, I'm. If everything that.
Tammy, how much time do you need for closing?
Yeah, 6 minutes is fine.
All right, cool. I'm gonna place this court on recess.
Deposition in that amount of time.
Well, as you can find it during operation, right?
I'm still really curious as to why they wouldn't ask the person who distributes the money about any of this.
Well, they were trying to do that, just right here, right now only.
Where's the bank records for this? Like they could have just easily pulled the subpoena for bank records. It's fine.
Welcome to working for Gemini.
Closings will be fun.
So basically, referencing the
It's also wild that Tommy Who, the person who came in here and was all like, "Yeah, I rattled the judge's teeth with a gun."
the fact that just in a general sense, if they believed that this was being done
Yeah, well.
properly, they probably should have,
Turns out the queens are back.
charged me in order to get this changed and not build a case
Well,
to basically
that's what the key is. Connor's gonna be pro queen.
ruin my ability to ever functionally run businesses in the future. This is very much a over the top, borderline malicious situation.
I wouldn't even.
I'm glad the FIB let that poor man out of the basement to come and tell us he knows what a picture looks like.
I am too.
I think he might be a vampire though. But he seems nice.
Like an emotional vampire, maybe? Like in What We Do in the
He
Shadows?
said the sun scares him.
Oh.
He's adjusting well for a basement guy.
Vampires aren't real.
Mm.
No, that sounds all really good. I have some areas I want to patch up just in closing.
I don't know. If he doesn't leave this courthouse while it's daylight out there, I might change my mind.
No, you did great.
Just get the steak ready.
If I stepped on your toes,
I want a steak.
I don't know about y'all, but I love crossovers.
I dated a couple of energy vampires in my life.
I mean, there's still cops here, and technically I'm still
That explains so much, JJ.
You know, this
That's supposed to mean.
this was not planned whatsoever. It just kind of worked out this way, and it was really funny.
It was.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why that tickled me so much. I do these things for my own amusement, guys. That tickles me really well. And it does explain so much.
how many crown emojis and skull and crossbone emojis do you think that Booba is using over there to open his new report about this?
All of them.
Yes.
Do you think there's like
All
a
of-
character limit?
Hey, Frankie?
Frankie, did you hear her?
Frankie.
Frankie.
Frankie. All your time doing. I just want to know what I'm foiling. What's this report for?
What?
Frankie.
What was this report for?
Wake up, Frankie.
I'll catch you when you're fresh.
You don't tell me what.
Can't believe Boo was too sleepy to be passive aggressive at me. Bad.
What am I doing?
I can't tell you, so I don't know.
Oh, FOIA. What is she FOIAing? Husband, you made it to the other side.
Okay, now have your FOIA chat.
I'm trapped.
What?
Oh.
What exactly is the report for?
It's for grand larceny.
Thank you.
Well, I wonder if my community service has been processed yet.
Well, now I'm taking your warm spot. Boink.
Basically, I think it's sweet that you're twinning.
If I were to go over there and put a gun in
in
Tammy's mouth and rattle it a little bit and then shoot her, that would be attempted murder of a government employee. And if they charged
No, I
me
was
within
thinking
a
it's
certain amount
nice
of
that you still
time,
twinning, you know,
but I had a
easy.
possession, they had to release me. Then
Isn't
yeah,
that, you know,
yeah, they could charge me for those
there's a little
possessions.
court
'cause
fits
it's,
together.
you know, underarching. It's
Me
the
and
highest
Corbin
charge.
were
I mean, look,
20
if my
nerdy
wife's
around.
not, if my wife's not here for me to match with, then I may as well match with Liam's wife.
There you go.
Wait, what's going on with my wife?
We're matching.
She's been shared.
accidentally.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I think she's matching with you, though, not the other way around.
Yeah, that's yeah.
All right,
Oh, okay.
close-ins.
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Let's go closing.
We
made it.
Are you? Oh yeah, closings. Yeah, I'm ready.
we just have a small caveat. Mr. Texler has some things he wants to say specific on his arguments, and then I'll be stepping in and shoring in the rest based on legal arguments and other things I noticed. I'll keep mine
Sure.
short, I promise.
Okay. All right, close-ins. Start with the
So
state.
many cops.
Okay.
Here he is, that motherfucker.
Tammy Maynard, for the state, would like to again reaffirm and back this investigation.
Rubber stamped.
While the defense would like to claim that, you know, some of these toes are a little out of statute.
There are a
When
lot
it
out of
comes to a
statute.
felony C, anything below that felony is within statute, and that is a 90-day statute. Within those toes, analysts and investigators have found evidence of image manipulation, artifacts that are found to be similar in direct
That guy
nature.
in the basement doesn't mean you can call him an artifact.
It's not nice.
A lot of those toes and impound logs come back to
God, I really want to see
direct
send, though.
state-funded programs.
I don't think anybody's ready for that.
Those state programs
That's probably how
funneled
treason.
large sums of money towards this business, which indicates that any toe that is
Money from the state.
found
Business.
in any bad faith, in any fraudulent
the
behavior,
business being sued? Why is
in
Corbin been
any
sued directly?
That's what I'm saying.
lying behavior,
You have to
is
defend
found
the business.
to be at fault. The state would like to stand behind that these tow logs found within the city cleanup establish that, hey, Gemini towing is found purposely in manipulating tow logs
Saying Gemini.
Well, why
for their
didn't you say
own
Gemini
benefit and
towing?
Or
gain.
was it Corbin? Which one?
The state would like to reaffirm
Wait, Corbin is Gemini?
that the evidence is clear
Corbin
as
is
day.
every tow worker now.
Is clearly provided
Spreading.
by the the establishment
Be identified as a
of
company.
Gemini Towing, the employees of Gemini Towing, that these tow logs are simply manipulated time after time, and
Yeah, that's
Corbin
slander of my
Texler
name.
shows those signs.
And Liam's and everyone else who works at Gemini. Fuck you.
Hey, I do mine lazily, all right? It's just
The
very
state
Exactly.
reaffirms by the evidence
I do
found
mine so
within
lazily.
the
I just fucking
investigation,
combine my images like vertically.
the tow logs
In a
found within
bucket,
the city
shake it,
cleanup,
throw it into the
to the
low.
left, and that's it. I'm done.
the evidence found within the impound logs, that this is a clear and cut case of fraud
Go Team Lazy.
found
Woohoo.
within Gemini Towing. They clearly manipulated their city program, allowed by the governors and the government positions like Martin Pierce and Sean Dean to
Team Lazy
grow
all the way, guys.
and fraudulently gain from this behavior. The state rests.
How dare you make money from doing your job?
Sounds like the state needed to rest 14 fucking hours ago based on how many circles she just spun.
Yeah, she was falling asleep at the podium for sure.
Defense.
Like a fever dream.
So
Timu Corbin confuses me.
Evidence shown, again, referencing,
Men's warehouse.
fails to, within this case, fails to reference any sort of verification that any of these meters were in fact paid to verify the validity of the fraudulent nature that they are asserting.
Samantha Sanders.
And separate from that, nowhere in evidence is it shown that there was direct money transactionally given from the state to the defendant himself, showing a direct line of monetary gain to the defendant. The tows in question, as individual incidents, 106 in total, all occurred during
God, I want
the
that in a
month
baseball
of
shirt or
November
something.
into December, and were charged well out of the statute of limitations for each of these individual incidents. The charge of fraud, which is being asserted, implies throughout the entirety of it an implication of intent to knowingly deceive or mislead in order for the monetary gain, which would imply that, as stated before, which would imply that these meters were in fact paid, which they were not. And there is no evidence to show this. Had the law enforcement officers that were investigating this charged any of these incidents within their bounds of statute of limitations, this would also have been shown at the time that there is no evidence that any of these meters were in fact paid.
See, that's why I couldn't do court. It's a lot of articulating
The
yourself
state
under pressure.
has built this case more or less out of a malice attempt to charge an exuberant amount of charges on a tow worker simply because they do not like how the incidents in question and the towing was documented. I think at that, I'm going to leave it to my co-counsel, basically.
Hey, Samantha.
Oh yeah, good shit, Corbin.
Thank you.
Good shit, Corbin.
I definitely didn't forget to grab.
Thank you, Your Honor, people of the court. Tammy.
Okay, I can fit my hand in your pocket from here.
Fraud is a complex topic with many interesting parts to it. There's a quote from Justice Percy Weaver specifically, and one of the most one of many crucial pieces of evidence that is something that needs to be reviewed, which is his appeal. Sorry, the judicial appeal 46840 concerning this specific topic. The state of San Andreas. Well, I may have just moved to San Andreas just over a year ago at this point. It is very clear that the streets run red with blood and black with tar, with towing laws, one after another, after another, after another, because law enforcement agencies decide that they think they are, one, above themselves, and two, wish to punish good people. There are bad actors within the towing community, Your Honor, but Corbin Texler is not one of them. This man extensively documented his information. But let's break down the specific of the wording of fraud, going over the actus and actus rea and mens rea of the charge. I know Mr. Texler touched on some of that. I'm going to touch on some of it as well, trying not to be duplicative. We're going to be talking about the spirit and the letter of the law here. Fraud is noted as no person shall knowingly, by false, fraudulent representation, mislead or deceive any other person or benefit of money, labor, property, blah, blah, blah. We'll tackle the specific mens rea of the charge. Doing all this for money, labor, and property. Your Honor, the state has presented a haphazard case with no financial records from Mr. Texler, no financial records from Gemini Towing, no financial records from the accomplices or actors that may have worked with Mr. Texler in these alleged crimes. No known associates that may have been adjusted or presented. So we can't even consider monetary gain from this.
It's late, guys.
That being said, there's no property that was gained from this in the alleged legal tows. There's no deep search of his possessions or house. We can't confirm that any of these cars were ever given to him. Oh wait, we can. We can look at his MDW profile and see how he's gained no benefit. We could try to ask the owner of Gemini Towing, but the state didn't even bother to see if those cars were put in their possession. But spoiler alert, Your Honor, none of those vehicles were ever given out. No property was ever reported stolen by anything from Gemini Towing. In fact, if you go through the bench trial list, the civil list, and the criminal list, I bet you can't find a singular case where someone has alleged that Gemini Towing has taken any property. So we can't even consider that part of the mens rea for the act of fraud. So we have to go to the labor part. Who benefited from the labor of this? Who did he human traffic to in his fraudulent actions? No one.
Himself.
No one has come forward. No one has talked to anybody. Mr. Texler, through his own blood, sweat, and tears, especially after being charged with 100+ charges and being prevented to help run a business and working his own legal job, we're sitting here and having to stifle and suffer through these charges because he towed legally all of those vehicles. There's no labor, no statements, nothing. So that's the one prong for fraud. He gained nothing except for just basically doing his own job, which the state hasn't even confirmed that he received that pay. So let's go on the actus rea. False misrepresentation, misleading, or deception. To whom did he deceive, Your Honor? Did anyone call the owner of Gemini Towing? Did anyone call any other manager of Gemini Towing? Did anyone question his coworkers? Any members of the mayor's office? Anyone in the DMV? Anything there? No. They looked at a bunch of paperwork and said, haha, look at me. I'm a big... I want to curse really badly, Your Honor. I'm being professional.
Do that shit.
Yeah. They didn't do anything. They looked at they're a bunch of MDW nerds, Your Honor. They didn't even bother doing investigation. We don't know who was involved in this outside of Mr. Texler because the state drugged their feet in their courtroom, presented a wet noodles of witnesses who decided to go, yeah, I kind of knew about this investigation. Yeah, I kind of talked about someone, and wasted both the court and Mr. Texler's time. Your Honor, this is kangaroo court. Plain and simple, and I hope you'll come to realize this. They act with animalistic instincts, create a ruckus, and found a way to punitively punish Mr. Texler just because he was doing his job legally. Your Honor, we have 20 pages of San Andreas Motor Vehicle Code for a reason. And not once has Mr. Texler ever violated that, both on record and from any evidence that could be presented by the state. This is beyond a reasonable doubt, Your Honor. They may have had RS to investigate the situation, but there was no probable cause, let alone anything that would be beyond reasonable. Thank you.
rap
She kind of
goddess.
cooked
That was
though.
great.
Jesus Christ. They're already dead.
Now we're
Oh,
all
damn.
awake
Fuck
again.
yeah.
You should get a bar.
All right. I came into this case thinking that I was going to 100% have to delay the verdict at least 24 hours. Honestly, after reviewing, after hearing testimony, I think I can probably deliver a verdict a lot sooner and a lot quicker than I thought.
Oh, fuck yes.
Are we gonna get the walk in,
So,
walk out of the
hey,
delivery?
Might
I'm
get
gonna
a
place this
workout
code on
verdict.
myself
God, I
as
want
well.
it.
I deliver.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It has to look at the definition. She doesn't like the answer.
Need any food, Your Honor? I've got fried chicken.
Do it. Come on. Come on, walk right back out. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, good shit, Corbin.
Oh
No Judge Joy special.
Yeah, good shit on that closing, you too.
I wanted the Judge Joy special, the
What?
in and out.
Oh, me? Hey, what's up?
Yeah, what's your favorite color?
Black.
I can work
I'm
with
not
that.
joking.
Thank you.
I'm not
No
joking.
way.
I used to be a
Damn
goth
tail.
girl, and then I got kidnapped like 8.5 years ago, and they made me dye my hair orange, and then I bleached out, and everyone said I looked hotter with blonde hair, so here I am.
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna need to see the black, and then I'll let you know.
Yeah, no worries.
Low key, gossip blonde hair are really hot. So
True.
Right?
I had my hair in a bun for a long time, but then they kept calling me Heidi, so I had to keep bleaching my hair, so it was actually platinum blonde instead. I got called Timu Heidi. How dare they?
Ooh.
It's kind of true, but how dare they?
JJ, don't even start. You're a goth
I
with
almost
blonde
called you
hair.
Timo Gemma in the outfit.
I'm not a goth.
Sure,
I'm
buddy.
emo.
Sure,
To be
buddy.
fair, you made him keep the hair blonde. He was going to change it back to black.
I don't like black on him. It doesn't look
And
good.
then you were
He
like,
looks better
ew.
blonde. It's
The blonde
cute.
is better. You're 100% right.
Don't give him shit for being blonde. Also,
Love
I'm
you,
gonna take back something that somebody on our side said. You should not get a bar. A crown looks really good on you.
Oh yeah, no, that's I earned this so well.
Sorry,
I
sorry.
love
It
my
was
crown.
it was a joke. I didn't mean it.
I know, I know.
No, I
Or
would.
did I?
No, I know. I still have my law degree. I went to Columbia. I still have it in my home. It doesn't mean just because I don't have a bar
No.
license doesn't mean I didn't earn my shit.
I became a courthouse lawyer whenever I got sentenced to having killed that DOC guard.
That's lovely.
You mean the one they
I
didn't
love that
mention the
for you.
names of?
Yeah, the one that they
Oof.
only mentioned the name of one time during
One time.
closing, and that was it.
Yeah.
That was rough.
Who's running the civil suit on there, assuming that he's not found guilty?
We haven't figured that out
Hopefully
yet.
me.
She was.
We'll see.
Yeah. Well, the thing is,
Hopefully.
do we? How does the statute of limitations work? Because obviously it's extended because it's been 21 days past the original arrest. It's extended for the criminal hearing, but is the statute of limitations
Based on the law books that I read, I would argue that there was a continuous and ongoing damage due to the suspension of your license up until the conclusion of the court case.
Which
Well,
is the
That's it.
correct.
I had a warrant for 3 weeks. I asserted, well, I worked through a full week without collecting my paycheck, and I, on a normal week, earn about $9,800 over the course of a week, and I was unable to work for 3 weeks due to my warrant.
Well, no-
obviously, they're going to argue that I should have just turned myself in.
What Gemma said is correct. Basically, you get the suit filed
Sorry,
as soon as
sorry.
you
Yeah,
can.
emo
Sorry.
this. Emo
I figured
this.
we
I think
have
it'll be fine.
So many domestics.
pretty good time frame. Obviously, probably not
Put their hands in their
15
pockets.
days that it's
But what if
usually
we do it
asserted for
again?
civil, but
You wanted to
No, I'm
show
feeling pretty
appreciation by
passive.
hitting me?
God, I wish my wife would show appreciation by hitting me, but she can't right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, all right.
It's my favorite part of my appreciation.
Did you need me to hit you, Gemma? I can do that for you.
Maybe.
I'm bleeding again. My nose is bleeding.
I think you'll be fine. I think you're way overthinking it, Corbin. It's not that deep. You have an appeal. It happened today. No judge in their right mind will deny at least the hearing a civil suit.
Is this your first time meeting Corbin?
Yeah.
It's always that deep.
Are
He
you
was
only
rather
hold on,
concise
how old are you,
today.
Corbin?
Deep.
31.
Oh, you absolutely had a MySpace. I bet you played MCR on your MySpace page, didn't you?
Oh my god.
Is he an MCR guy? Oh, he
Yeah,
is.
There it is. There it is. Bullet for my Valentine. 31. Oh, you absolutely had a MySpace page, didn't you?
Oh,
There it is. There it is. Bullet for my Valentine. 31. Oh, you absolutely had a MySpace page, didn't you? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Bullet for my Valentine. This man sitting there rocking. Was it? What was that? Was
The
it Punk?
steers on
I fell in love with
fall.
Helena, like that
They
girl
crash
from the
around
coffin.
me.
I wanted to be her so bad.
Who was the? What
Gonna have to
was
give you my aux cable.
What was the brand of hair dye that was used in the Mega Mall
Manic
so much?
Panic
Manic,
or
yeah, he
something
actually
like
had
Oh
red
my
and white
Damn,
god.
pants.
that was fast.
Oh,
That was
holy
fast.
shit. Either really good or
shit,
really
bro.
bad.
Your Honor,
Oh,
the defense
shit.
is ready.
I don't know if you heard me as I was leaving. Bet you're surprised to see me this early, huh?
Yes, Your Honor, we're very surprised. You look great.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
I think the MDW nerds, I mean the FIB, I think they went outside.
No, they're up there.
Oh,
And
they're
honestly, all
oh.
I really care about is whether Tammy's ready.
Oh, they're still scared.
Hello.
No, Chuck's still here.
Hello.
That's because it's
Hey,
sunset,
I'm gonna start
sunshine
with a
outside.
photo of this. Never
Oh,
mind.
it is daylight.
Hold on.
Never mind.
Going for photo.
Ugh, god damn it. These. Let's see. I've got to find it in this report.
Your Honor, the defense can actually provide you a real forensic evidence person to enhance that for you if you like.
No.
God, you're
Okay.
such a brown noser. I hate it.
Where did that photo go?
She's doing this to build suspense. We all know this.
Were you asking for my state ID, Corbin?
Don't worry, you're gonna be wondering,
yes.
hey, what's the point of this? Guess what? You'll really like the point once I put the photo up.
Just pay me in cash if you really want to. I did this for funsies.
Oh, that's if it goes. Okay, it doesn't. You guys really charged him for theft of a motor vehicle for a vehicle that was parked on a curb? It was listed in the documentation that
My God,
there's like
man, I don't
documentation
think
for
you
a
should
few
send this
vehicles.
on this,
Forget about the unpaid meter. They were
dates.
illegally parked anyway. I just want to start by noting that.
She did, Connor. She just.
Sorry.
I have another one.
She did the thing. Red curb precedes everything. Oh my god.
Yeah, we do that as a
You
courtesy.
should find that parking space on Hawick, the trifecta: red curb, parking meter, and hydrant.
That's the worst three-way.
Imagine not doing your due diligence. Oh.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Here's another one where the vehicle was parked completely on the red.
Hey, more red.
Look at all that fraud that's happening.
Yet you've charged for theft of a motor vehicle.
So fraudulent.
Good job, FIB.
That really
I'm
red.
proud
It
of
looks
you.
like ochre.
Corbin, I guess you did at least 2 good teas. We've established that.
He says thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Yeah, you've done at least 2 good toes, no matter the status of the meter.
104 just doesn't have the same ring did.
All right, cool. Let's start with this. Theft of a motor vehicle. No person shall take or drive a vehicle that is not theirs without consent of the owner, with or without the intent to steal the vehicle. This shall include utilization of rental vehicles in the commission of felonies or misdemeanors. That's got nothing to do with our case. The part that really matters is taken without the permission of the owner, which honestly would only really be considered in quote-unquote bad teas. And this also ties into the fraud charge that was being charged here, where no person shall knowingly, by any false or fraudulent representation, mislead or deceive any other person for the benefit of money, labor, or property in the value of $500 or more. I'm gonna go explain why I changed my mind from needing to delay this verdict to I'm going to just look at the evidence and come to a verdict right now. And it was something that Corbin mentioned, the defendant mentioned during the highlights of evidence.
That's my
and it was
fucking boy.
actually a lack of evidence.
Let's go.
That's
A
my boy.
lack of, hey, here are 106 vehicles that we are going to be using to charge the defendant with fraud and theft of a motor vehicle. You know what the state failed to show? That they were that all 106 were bad teas. They didn't show that the vehicle those vehicles were actually legally parked, and thus the defendant then towing them would be
was our
considered
argument the
a
whole
bad
time.
T, and the combination of all of those would amount to theft of a motor vehicle times 106 plus fraud. We don't even get to review any of those instances because what the state failed to provide in all 106 instances are, hey, this is a bad T for this reason. I mean, for at least 2 of them, they're parked in the fucking red. I don't know why they charged them with theft of a motor vehicle, honestly, and said that they were bad Ts. But also, the other 104 vehicles, guess what the state failed to show? Hey, this vehicle was actually, the meter was actually paid, and he misled the state into believing that the meters were in fact not paid, and as a result, I'm going to tow this car and get money from the state in the form of city cleanup. Because that has not been provided, I can't review. Everything else is not ripe for review, and I'm not going to. The whole point of fraud and theft of a motor vehicle and the whole concept of a bad T, you need to show that the vehicles were in fact a bad T, and they were in a manner that they were parked in a manner that was legally parked. And Corbyn then decided to say, you know what, I'm going to get a nice little thing here. I'm going to create some documentation that would say that this vehicle was illegally parked. We don't even reach that point because the vehicle, I don't know whether those vehicles are parked legally or not. Basically, hey, the defense is right. This is a waste of everybody's goddamn time. The defendant is found not guilty of all charges. The state is ordered to remove the charges and fines upon the defendant's family record.
W.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's
W.
go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fuck the FIB.
Damn it. How much are the fines?
Turns out you have to leave the MDW and go into the world to
I
get
don't think the
evidence.
show's over yet.
Wait, how much did he pay in fine?
$43,200.
$43,000.
Yeah.
Oh my
The show's not
fucking
over. Let's
god!
just keep watching. At least I don't
It's
think
kind of
this
like
time.
Corbin
This
likes
is-
to make sure he's a legal civilian and doesn't fuck
Do
around.
you have extra information there?
That's
Kevin?
my fucking boy.
Let's just see what happens.
Where is it? Oh, here we go. 43290.
8 for 8 for Gemini for winning frivolous tow cases.
It's kind of what
At
we
what
do.
point are you two doing your like a tow law? Like, just
Why don't they ever
That's
charge me?
crazy that they tunnel visioned so hard on the label that they completely ignored all other fucking parking violations.
Yeah, with Gemini
I love that she
Bot
pulled
and,
2
Gemini
random
Bot.
things and went, oh, these are legal.
My bracelet 311.
What's the state ID?
12297.
Hell yeah. We
Well said
win.
about higher
Vindication.
standards.
All right, there you go. You
No, she said that they should be held to the same standard as police officers.
I've seen police officers document tow cases. They can't read. No right.
Which means we can just tow for no reason because we don't need any PC, you know?
Oh, okay.
I mean, they would have to have standards to raise them. I mean,
Oh, yeah, true.
No, they got to start from somewhere.
He handled that a
Troglodytes
lot
and
better than I
pawns-
would have.
Troglodytes and pawns come always start at the bottom, so.
Yeah, it's vindication.
I can't believe they charged $43,000 for bullshit.
Man, what a
And they
throw.
dragged this out
Every
for like
single individual
2
charge.
months.
I can't
What
wait.
really
for the
freaks me
I can't
out-
wait for the civil suit.
Oh, it's
What
gonna be
freaks me out
great.
the most is that this is an
Well,
appeal, meaning that
unfortunately-
somebody saw those pictures and thought it was okay.
Kind of have
Yeah,
to
and
get
station
the
war.
civil
Yeah,
suit out.
this is literally just what it's like being a tow worker. They never talk to you.
Nope,
They never
it-
listen to you.
I
You
mean,
could
I would
explain it
argue
to
that
them
it
in 20
starts
seconds.
No,
at
no,
the
no,
end of
honey.
this
This
case.
is what it's like being investigated by the
Yeah.
FIB. They subpoenaed 5 days of my phone records because I twisted something
I am a
mean,
violent
sad
felon.
face.
Yeah, I shot a bunch of cops the other day.
And I have never, and I have
It's the
never
same damn
spoke.
thing.
I have never spoken with
Yeah,
the
he
person
attempted to
who
murder
wrote
Todd
it.
Princeton.
Fragile.
Yes, he deserved. He made me wait in the
Oh,
DMV
he's
4.5
going.
hours.
Tail's going.
Nope, he's going. What's he going for?
I don't know.
I think
I can think of 2 charges that could be pushed. No. No, I
Well,
think there's 2
I
people
think-
who could be arrested right now.
I think one of them was expected.
Yeah, and the other one is accomplice the other.
Oh yeah, it's me. A warrant.
To be fair, there's another. Yeah, it could be
Hey,
arrested.
Gemma, do you see that in the
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not go to law school?
the McPherson Orchard chat?
Went to law school.
Let me look.
Okay, I didn't go to law school. I don't like that argument.
Possibly for getting away from them earlier.
Is you and me.
Oh, yeah, they had that thing open all day today. Ryan was talking about.
Yeah, they killed it.
If you get the seats, baby, I can.
Tammy
take care of
received
the
20
planting.
months
I'm
in
not gonna be
Bolingbrook
sleeping.
and a $1,000 fine for her contempt when I went up there.
Oh,
damn.
Nice.
Poor Tammy.
I'm probably getting arrested, so don't. How long are you gonna be
Thanks.
around? I may need to get my shit back.
Yeah,
I'll be around for. I
You're
don't
getting
know,
arrested for
another-
sure.
I'll be around long enough. Don't worry.
Okay. All right.
I
We're
like
probably
her.
getting arrested. I'm gonna send to radio.
Okay. Okay.
Look, I'm just saying, my political side pays off sometimes.
Hey, Faye, how long have you had a warrant?
About 30 minutes. Didn't have a.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
That's
Same,
fine.
same,
okay,
same,
okay.
same.
Hey,
me
JJ, how
too.
long have you had a
Me
warrant?
too. Me too.
What'd you guys do?
Ay, Dios mío.
One-
Okay.
Allegedly escaped to Buffalo on a bike and they got mad.
Ooh, that's great.
Sounds like a
And they
skill
got
issue.
mad because how they responded to her.
They told me, you're really bad at this. You should just pull over and stop. And then 5 seconds later, I was gone.
Who was it?
Oh, it was at
Breeze.
Moose Maple.
I was gonna
Oh,
say.
fuck that guy.
Yeah,
I'm
we
pretty
saw
sure
Moose
Moose
in,
Maple's
Buffalo
tactic
earlier.
is to try to mentally drain you 75% of the time so that he can try to catch you. I don't think the man can drive for shit.
Alright, do you need us for anything else, Your Honor? State?
Yeah, I think you're probably right there.
I have paid all 3 of the legal counsel that I had on this case $2,500.
Oh,
Before
nice.
you go to jail, can you make sure the charges?
That's
are
how you
on
do
the
it. Good
profile?
shit.
I look forward to getting prosecuted for that.
Thank you.
Hey,
Ay, Dios
Julio,
mío.
hey.
You are what? A prosecutor?
Okay, well,
Hey, Julio, can I talk to you in the lobby?
Your job. Thank you for doing that.
It's has nothing to do with your warrant, actually, but I mean, I would like to talk to you about that too. But
You can talk here.
no, I can't do it here. There's stuff going on here. Come on, not really appropriate. It's not really respectful to these.
Can you check and see if I was
lovely-
made a paralegal
lovely
again? I actually
judges.
don't know how to verify that myself.
It's all right. We can talk about this.
I did. She said she would reinstate it. She also asked.
Yeah, we'll just talk in the lobby away from the chaos.
Sanders
We
asked
can
about me getting my
sit
bar, and I
down on
straight
a
up
bench
told,
and
Van Dorst I
talk
was not
about
comfortable with that.
Then why
what I need to
do
talk
they
about.
wait for the trial to finish, man.
No.
Or are they deliberating?
Yes,
or
I,
what's-
I told her that I am not comfortable.
They haven't finished. They're talking.
Looks like they're taking her to sidebar.
I
or
can't check
something.
because I can't see the government side anymore.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. No,
Well,
I got
you,
like 6K in my.
you mind just
I gotta pay.
coming out?
Wait,
Connor
talk
does
to me
not have a
away
vehicle,
from-
so there's not really
Can you-
much he can do.
Can you see me on the
Hey,
bus?
Moose, how are things
Actually,
going
can
for
I
you, by the
access
way?
those?
You had
Hey,
like a hit
Gemma.
on you, right?
Yeah, 20K. Might be
20K?
40.
There's the roster. There's the roster.
all right, well.
I can't access the roster.
I'm
so
gonna
assuming
stay here.
If I am, I can't see it.
Yeah, you're not on the roster.
I probably. Let me just verify.
Hell yeah.
last thing, is there anything that I need to do on my end for me to?
Such a waste of fucking time.
No, wait, what's your state ID again?
12297.
At least he got to talk to Van Dorsch about all of his towing demands.
I feel bad for Chuck.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
I think Chuck, the sun dodging motherfucker that he is, enjoys his time in the basement.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I should be.
Okay, are you gonna ask Van Dorst? Can you file the appeal? Get a whip up on the docket or something?
I'm going to
What it
ask her
is.
if there is a time period in which. Yep, I can see the roster. I am hired again.
All right, Corbin. You need anything else from me?
Nope. Nope.
All right. Can you check your profile to make sure? Actually, I'll just do it really quick.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any vehicles or anything here this night, so I bit of a
I
lame
have a
duck.
stratum. I have a stratum outside. Corbin Texler.
I actually
Possession
have
and control, misuse. Okay, yeah, he's
Oh,
fine.
one final question.
Corbin, your record's clean. I'm heading out.
Okay. So, seeing as the case,
I have
took so long
$1,000
for
payment
it
I
to
need to pay
be
you.
scheduled and everything like that, if there were to be
Hey,
any sort
make sure that our
of
boy's good. I'm gonna head out.
follow-up suit around this, what sort of
Actually, no, I have 16,000
statute of limitations would I be looking at?
Sorry,
Would
what
I
was that,
should
Miss
be
Knight?
able to get that
Oh, just make sure
whatever
that Corby is good. Make sure he's taken care of.
Seeing
Got
as
it right, all
obviously
that
we
shit.
Yeah, no, I'm
21
gonna
days
stick
from
around
today.
and make
Okay,
sure they
perfect.
don't try and do any kind of fuck
All right,
shit
Yeah,
as
thank you
soon
very
as he
much.
leaves.
Yeah, that's part of what I'm wondering why they have cops here. I'm wondering if they're trying to like apprehend them on more stupid shit to just repress the charges or whatever.
21 days from today.
I'll remember that. Thank you.
Yeah. No, I'll make sure that we get out of here.
I'm texting
12763.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure that's my state ID. 12042. Wow, 12042. 12042.
A shame Van Dorst didn't do the Joy special, going in the door and back out the door.
I was kind of expecting it, but it's kind of
See.
funnier that she came back with the pictures of the red curbs.
So I have 21 days to file the civil suit.
Okay, perfect. Add Gemini as a or a co-plaintiff on that because we lost out from you not working.
I also want to point out that during their closing, they kept referencing Gemini as if Gemini was the defendant. not
Yes, they
me.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought was funny, but not enough to actually reference it myself. But yeah, I missed out on about $27,000 in pay from the 3 weeks that I couldn't work, as well as just not feeling like wanting to tow because of all this shit.
Yeah, and
Business
your
was down horrendous.
employer also lost out on a significant amount of income because we keep 10% of what you earn. Actually, 25.
Yeah, they cited an amount that I had received. However, it was probably based off of the exact amount that's paid out per vehicle, not the amount that I actually received.
Oh yes, they cited 1,300 or 3,180, which is actually the amount from the tows. You would have gotten paid like 2,075.
Yeah.
If only they had asked the bitch who does
Well,
the paperwork.
For
They
those
didn't. They
106
don't
tows,
care.
I'm fairly certain during the period that was cited, I actually personally received about $24,000.
Yeah, no, 100%.
But yeah, so how much does a Dukes cost?
Did you get your money back?
Yeah, I got $43,000 back.
Take a ride down to PDM, check it out.
$30,000 after tax.
That's your
Oh,
fine
there
money.
you go. There's your fine
That's
money.
an efficient bank, with
I'll
the
take my stuff back.
FIB.
I don't think Mateo's gonna arrest me.
Yeah. No interest though, unfortunately.
Yeah. Ed, are you good? You sticking around court or?
No, I was just waiting for everybody else to.
Why did they just run out?
You want to come to PDM with Corbin on that?
Oh,
There you go.
You've got yoinked. Okay.
Who did you ride with?
I drove along.
Where's your car?
In the alley to the east.
Look
up the
It's like
the report
back behind,
50411.
All right, have a good night, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you.
Always.
I don't see it attached to anything. 50411. Hold on. Yeah, because there was the thing I did earlier and that came back and I got that attached. I'm assuming it's that report number.
Now I definitely
I can
now I
FOIA
definitely
that
want her
one.
to backfile all of the tows since December 2nd.
Well, yeah, we can probably talk to her after that. I'm also concerned with the amount of FIB that are stuck around and the amount of cops that they had in there. That they're not going to try and pick you up on something else. So I'm going to come with you to PDM.
No. They were definitely probably planning on immediately arresting for all of the tows that have happened in the last couple weeks.
It's gonna be a tough one.
For them also being illegal, had it been ruled that those tows were illegal.
they were definitely planning on doing that. Also, they probably expected there was people in the crowd that had warrants, which obviously there was.
Okay, do you want to know the
I-
FIB more?
Hmm.
Okay, as a private toll out, we don't have to put any documentation in.
Oh,
the
oh no,
toll.
no, no,
to-
no, no,
218
no,
days
no,
paid 2
no.
days ago.
Me and Van
Doesn't
Dorst
say
had
this
our
one's violent,
legislation
though.
meeting in the 20 minutes before the court case.
Oh, did I miss that bit?
I
You
will
gonna
let
bring
you
those in
know.
line?
The whole thing about PD and FIB
that would be your
workers
arresting officer, okay.
using police reports
but it
when they
was-
are
it
operating as tow workers, that's going to be being
the police
changed.
process, but it was
The
Bundy, Mag
Watts,
dumped
the other
me,
judge
and
there, is
then
basically saying there's going to be legislation
charged
put in
me
place
for
that if
animal cruelty,
officers are
minor.
going to go around basically operating as just traffic enforcement, they are going to need to fully document all of their impound logs, and they can't just go, I wrote a report for an illegally parked car, here's the report number, that's it.
No, I know
So-
that, but for private tow workers, so if you look at the state impound under their documentation, it specifically
yeah.
states
Just
that
the
they
picture.
have to put it in the impound log. But for private, it does not state that. That is not in the impound documentation.
Yeah,
we have to
yeah,
give it
unfortunately-
on request.
5411.
That's the other thing we talked about, which is the documentation change in the impound logs in sections 9 and 10, which would require a full written articulation of the tow within the tow logs alongside of the photo. Not just here's the photo of an illegally parked car, because technically speaking, you legally don't have to actually put a written reason for the tow. Just as long as the photo shows it's illegally parked, that's good enough. My suggestion to them was to require a full written articulation.
Congrats,
Okay,
Corbin.
well,
Which is how we do it
wait
anyway.
to see how they update it. Yeah, well, I was just going to
Yeah,
say
I
we could just
suggested a whole
stop
bunch of
putting
stuff.
shit in just to annoy the FIB.
The pay increase
Well,
is something
you
we're
know.
going to talk about with the judge as far as wage increase. However, the increase of the release fees they said is probably feasible. The increase of the release fees for exempt vehicles, unfortunately, because the state is the state and it's the state paying the state, that can't be touched. However, they did say that they're going to look into increasing the minimum or the maximum release fee for exempt vehicles from private, because as it stands, it's 100. Increase of the early release fees, which only affects the state because they can only charge 75. I pushed
That
to
needs to
up
be up.
the
They're
ability.
getting fucked.
Yeah, I pushed for them to up that to 200. However, I basically said the private should remain at 300. As well as removing Section 8 from the new illegal operation of a commercial vehicle service charge, because as it stands, the only people in the entire state who can get charged for being on a meter without it being paid are tow workers while they're operating as a tow worker, because it's not illegal to not pay a meter, but it's listed in that charge that if you're operating as a tow worker and you're on an unpaid meter, you can be charged with that charge. So the only people in the state who can get charged for not paying a meter are tow workers.
Ask the doctor to share.
Yeah, because Section 4 should cover you for that under state occupation vehicles.
Yep. Also, granting private workers the same
Yeah.
immunities to theft of a motor vehicle, and additionally grand theft auto in case they tried to up it to that, just like state tow workers are if they're operating within their legal capacity. So we would not have to deal with what the fuck happened today. And then also having it written down that you cannot be charged with felony trespassing for documenting PD vehicles, as that's been beaten in multiple PC hearings at this point. Also, I would like to point out Gemini towing is now 8 for 8 in court.
That's actually hilarious.
Yeah, well, you know. Are you heading to PDM, Corbin?
We also had a very long conversation about whether or not private tow lots should be restricted from releasing vehicles of people who owe state-level fines, because we are a private company and we should not have to give a shit.
Yeah. Let's go
Also,
to PDM
I only
to get
have
you
a
car.
Yeah, I only have a 2-seater bike here, and I'm here with my girlfriend.
God damn it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll find a
Just
ride
have my
somewhere
bike.
else. Bye, Corbin.
Bye.
Hey, out.
Corbin, I need a ride. This is ridiculous. I thought you
Why
were...
do you need a ride? Who did you come here
I
with?
need a
I was
ride
here with
too.
Liam. He's
And
going
Liam
to talk
left
to
you
a man
here?
about a dog. Well, he had to leave to, facilitate some things.
And they all
Steel
took off to
fucking
deal
took
with
my car.
they took off
Ah,
to deal with the
Steve does
JJ
that.
stuff.
Yeah.
Like, well,
That's
I'm going to have
fine.
extra seats because I planned on going to PDM to buy a Dukes, but unfortunately that will be two seaters. Well, one of those 2-seaters is going to be getting us to PDM. I also need to make sure someone's around from PDM to sell me the Dukes.
There is no one around from PDM. I'm looking in the.
Also, I'm debating now if I
directory.
even want to buy the Dukes right now with how the housing prices are, because I just gained 40K back and I don't want to immediately spend that if I'm going to need that for the house. Plus Ellie.
Okay, can you do me a favor? Can you
Mhm.
drive me to Colorful so I can grab a tow truck so I can come back and pick up Mara and we can go to Polito? How does that sound? Mara, I'm gonna go get the wee Tonka Tonka truck. I'll pick you up. I'll bring you
Sure.
back to Polito.
Thank you.
Colorful and then coming back because we don't have enough vehicles here for everyone to leave.
Yeah, and I
Okay.
think a lot of our rides left.
Yeah, I'm just running him down to Colorful really quick.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
All right, let's go.
Sydney, do you need a lift anywhere?
Yeah, but I'm also talking to Allie about shit, so I'm here
Okay.
for a minute.
I'll
We're
come
going to
up.
be
I'll just.
very secretive about this because it's my bike and you don't have a helmet.
I have a helmet.
Also,
I set it on the
there's a
back of your bike.
Oh. Also, there's a bunch of cops sitting here, so we're gonna walk all the way down to the crosswalk. I
Yeah.
don't feel like getting hit with jaywalking. I like how Strong Rock just left before the verdict.
Yeah, he knew it was never gonna rule in his favor. So I give Bane a discount today. Did I tell you?
No, I think you said it over radio, but there was so much shit going on in that court case that I could barely understand what was going on radio.
So we had like that Winona cop, no Wilson cop. I don't know, blonde cop.
Veronica Wilson,
Yes, that
CID
one.
leader, or whatever.
Yeah, screaming that we were bumping cars and another
Oh,
cop
oh,
screaming about stuff. But Bane
Yeah.
came over and was like, "What's up?" And I was like, parked on the curb." He was very reasonable, so I give him a discount very loudly because he was being so reasonable.
I think it would have been funny if she would have tried to further assert that you had bumped the vehicle, and then you could have presented her with the photo from 20 minutes prior when it was parked on the curb, before
Yeah.
you were even there.
Oh, I know. That's why it was funny. And just take me to court. It would have been great.
I'm going to go back to documenting my tows exactly how it has been. Because now I'm comfortable with towing meters again. Okay, now oh, wait, did they follow us? Yes, they
yes.
did. Yeah, my bike is just across the street over here. I'm taking him to Colorville to get a 4-seater so that we can pick up everyone else.
Okay,
Yep.
sounds good. And you can just let them know we're heading up. They got JJ, but Liam got Faye out, so we're just headed back up to
that's
Polito.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. They like JJ got caught?
Got got.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You said they got JJ, but they got Faye out, so I was just confused.
Yeah,
Liam
no, sorry.
got
Cops
Faye
got
out.
JJ.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did Liam show you his sneaky place where he put his bike? Is that where he got her out from?
No, he ran to get his bike and then picked her up off the street because she was running around with like 3 illusions around, and they got very confused.
Oh, by the way,
fair.
when I left the murder case earlier and then walked back in, I was frisked by a cop while I had the utility belt on me. Didn't say anything.
Nice.
Yeah, I was finally arrested with mine, and the officer was just like, she's like, "Where did you get this from?" And I was like, trash can, legitimately. And she's like, that checks out. And then she just ignored it.
Yeah. So I don't know if because they only referenced me having a gun on me, which they then just let me walk into the courtroom anyway with the gun, which I think is hilarious. But
That's
didn't mention the utility belt at all. So I don't know if maybe they couldn't feel it or if they just didn't care.
Interesting. Maybe both.
But
we'll
it
see back
definitely
home.
says evidence on it, but the evidence says cursed, so it's not even referencing a case. So
Nope.
maybe they were just like, fuck it.
Yeah, be careful. There's like
Congratulations.
30 cops around there.
Oh yeah, I know. I'll see you guys up there.
Yeah, so cops are just answering our 311s now, screaming "fuck you" down the phone. By the way, just so you know.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's very childish, but also hilarious.
So I'm probably gonna have to have a further meeting with Van Dorst about some stuff. We basically just speed ran through bullet points of all of the stuff that is applicable to them. Obviously, the stuff like updating how tow logs are shown in the MDW is IT stuff, not DOJ stuff, and like requesting tow workers get a pay raise. That's mayoral stuff, unfortunately, which I'm going to do. Now that this is all done and over with, I'm going to talk to T about the tow workers getting a pay raise because we should. Minimum $50. I'm going to request 100. You know,
Okay.
fucking houses are $400,000 minimum, I guess. We need money, dog. Economy's fucked.
Can I ask that you put a big red border around your unpaid meter? Oh, look, see, there's my my helmet. I just guessed that this was yours, to be fair. I was like, that looks like Corbin's.
Yeah, this is where I always park. No one fucks with it. Plus, locals also don't usually drive in there. Or at least they don't drive in there violently. Yeah, well, I literally, while we were just standing up there, I asked her for her state ID, and she refused to give me the state ID. She said, just cash it, anything. So I carry around my clean wallet, like my clean money wallet. Just I usually keep it on my bike because it can't be broken into. But I carry it around when my bike is parked, just in case it gets towed. I don't know why I'm going over here. So I just turned it and her like $2,500 in cash.
I'm surprised you didn't bring, Kelly into that, but, Samantha really cooked with the,
I joked to Kelly during the Marabunta case. I was like, hey, I've got a case in like 40 minutes if you're interested. And she was like, yeah, I can do that. And I was like, okay, that was meant to be a joke. I don't actually. She's like,
oh,
well,
I
I'll be
don't
there
think
if
she
you need any
realized it
help."
was a joke.
Yeah, she did not realize it was a joke. It was very much, I was expecting her to go, fuck no.
Yeah.
But she was immediately like, yeah, sure. Do you not have anyone? I was like, God damn it. I didn't actually want her to see it. But thankfully, she just kind of showed up and inspected it.
Yeah, she was listening, the standard. She likes the tow cases. I still think they're going to try and charge us again with how you do your meter payments, but it's funnier this way.
I don't know what justification they're. You know what? More than likely going to happen. One, if they don't feel so demotivated that they just give up entirely, what they're going to try and do, because it's the only thing they feasibly can actually do, is they're just going to ramp up bait cars, because that's the only way to prove it.
But their bait cars are so obvious, Corbin.
Yeah. Also, the only way they would be able to bait car me on this is to pay a meter and then have me tow the car on a paid meter. But I checked the meters. I wanted to cite that so badly. I wanted, like, one of the things I had written down was basically that had they actually taken the time to investigate, do an actual investigation into my tows, they still would have failed to reach the burden of PC, let alone guilt, because all of my tows are done within the bounds of the law. But
Yeah,
I didn't
do
want
our
to just
fucking
go into.
jobs.
I didn't want to just go into like,
Yeah.
I operate legally. Don't charge me with crime. I didn't want to go to that fucking route.
Yeah, at least your your prosecute or your defense didn't amount to trust me, bro. That's what the prosecution's.
I was
the whole
waiting
case
for
was
them. I love that she was like, "Well, I'll build to verifying his qualifications," and then just immediately went to, "So through your qualifications." It's like she never actually said anything about his qualifications. Also, I'm fairly certain Van Dorst didn't even ever get access to the deposition, so it probably wasn't even considered in the case at all, which I think is hilarious. But I'm gonna get back over there. That way they're not hanging around too long, because I'm assuming everyone's going back up north.
See, I'm picking up Mara and then I'm heading to bed.
Okay.
I'm on radio until I go to bed, so let me know if there's any issues.
Oh, I turned the radio off.
This radio?
Yeah, this radio.
Okay.
Also, with Dukes is an ugly car. Get something nicer like a tulip.
I'm going to wait for the LE. I was going to do the Dukes, but then I remembered the housing prices. I'm just going to wait for the LE. I was going to do it as like a bit of like just yell out to the court, cool, I got my money back, I'm going to go buy a car. But, you know, they all left because they were all focused on JJ, so it wasn't even worth the bit. Oh, house and LE, more important.
Yeah. God, those houses are going to be so fucking expensive, man.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Vindication. Gemini, 8 for 8 in frivolous tow courts. We win them all. We have yet to lose a court case against the PD or the FIB. That's cases that we do take to court.
Hello?
I am right over on the left-hand side of the courthouse if you were looking directly at the courthouse from the hospital.
Okay. I'll be right on over.
Yeah, you should see the tow truck. I'm just sticking out from the back. Oh, I see you. You see me? I'm right here.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
in the
do. I
little
do. You
truck.
blended in with the foliage.
I know. It's camouflage.
You think we'd be able to get the thing from Steel, or do I have to wait for one of them to be around?
Are any of them around at the minute?
Doesn't look like it.
No, fuck it. We go talk to their local guy.
Oh hell yeah! It was just parked right in that spot right there, that we're just driving past on our left. It was right there.
Yeah, locals bump them out of there all the time. If you're looking to go to court, I know you obviously you don't want to walk long distances, but parking up where the judges park's normally a good place. It's a race car park, no locals go up there. You know the old place where the doctors for Oyster I used to park? I'll show you.
Yeah, I know exactly where you mean. Right across the street from here.
Just right across the street. That's a good place. There's a couple of places. I just would never park around the courthouse. It's never worth it.
Yeah, this is the first time I've been towed from there in ever, actually. So, yeah, I'm gonna use that other spot you just referenced there way more now. I used to all the time, and then I got lazy, honestly. I don't even know where Steele's lot is.
It's on Power. It's near the FIB building.
I was gonna say, because I could have sworn I thought I had your number, or were you calling me on a burner?
No, definitely the number.
Oh, let me add you then.
I'm busy just watching that grapeseeder doing their speed trap.
What's your last name again, Connor?
O'Keefe.
Oh, how do I spell that?
Oscar, apostrophe, kilo, echo, echo, foxtrot, echo.
Thank you.
Right, just because they're not in the directory doesn't mean that they're not here. Nope.
Yeah.
They're not here.
They're not here. I'm yonking my shit.
Yeah, you just go talk to their local guy over here. We can throw it in the back of the truck, or you can drive it up. Your choice.
Let's drive it up.
No worries. Done
Hello.
subpoenaing? It's me.
Yeah, I'm
Done
ready. I'm
subpoenaing?
ready. Yeah, I'm ready to go home.
Yeah.
Okay. I will. I'll see you up there, Mar. I will come back to the courthouse and pick you up then. Okay.
Hold on, Connor. Yeah, we can meet up on Wednesday. Yeah. And if something changes, Allie, just let me know and then we can reschedule or whatever. Y'all be safe. We'll What's up, Connor? Say that again. I'm sorry, I had like two things going on.
No, I'm just saying I'm coming back to the courthouse now, so I'll pick you up from there.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
No,
Alrighty,
in
I'll
the
see you in a
little
minute.
Tonka truck. See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Now we head back to the Politos. It's not a great way to go. Not at all. Make sure everyone's good. I always think this is a two-lane street, like a two one-ways, both kind of like going out of the tunnel. It is in fact not. It never is. So yeah, there you go. Gemini towing, vindicated again. LFIB. I can hear cops. So we were being cautious, because now they're just out for blood again, more than likely. The outcome of this court case means either the FIB are just going to go harder, or they're going to just start some other fucked shit. Yeah, let's head out of this bitch. There's so many good teas right here.
Yeah. There was like two I saw, and I was like, man, right now.
Yeah, like look at that and everything. That's a personally owned car. Sir, I had the green light. So that was a colossal waste of 2 months and however many resources the FIB put into that. That's funny.
Well, and then I was sitting there and I was like, oh, it's this thing. I was like, I thought it was something else entirely. And then I was like, when they said the 160 cars or whatever shit, I was like, oh, it's this one. Oh.
God, I really want to have 106 on the back of a green shirt with the Gemini logo on the front of it. I think it would be funny. I don't care if it takes another like year to get in to the clothing store, you know.
Yeah.
I sent Kiki a message ages ago. She probably never saw it, got very distracted about seeing what's her thoughts on doing like merch for Go-Go's. Because I would be interested in merch for Go-Go's, Gabe, and Gemini for the Play-Doh peeps to rep, and also I'm going to put 106 on a shirt. I think it's when the vet stuff was going mental, so she never got back to me.
Yeah.
God, with the amount of cops and FIB they had there, I'd swear that they were gunning for like Corbin.
Yeah. Well, and then Mateo walked up to me because I have a suspended license, and he goes, he goes, is this Cindy Martin? I said, yeah. And he goes, you never got back to me. And I was like, well, I didn't feel good, and I've had other shit happen. He's like, well, you're going to have to put another application in. And I'm like, because you have to do driving school. It's so dumb.
He sent someone, well, he didn't specifically send them to Gemini, but he sent a tow worker to Gemini to like ride around for 2 hours. It was wild. Also, Liam called me, so I'm just going to give him a call back.
Yeah, you're good.
That's one way to break. Okay, now he's doing the thing where he's not answering. God, you've got
The
indicators.
person we're trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
Hey, what's up, mate?
Hey, sorry, Connor. I called Corey because you didn't answer. I just wanted to make sure you two didn't filled in.
Yeah, I heard you made your way home with a certain someone, and then
Well,
Resident Emo didn't get
that
way.
bike spot didn't work out, but also worked out because I was running over there to get my bike, and I was like, "Fuck, I don't know where my bike is." So I had to track it. But then because I got delayed having to track it, as soon as I pulled out of where it was, Faye was running down the sidewalk, and I just swooped her up.
Perfect. I'd say it all worked out in the end.
Yeah, I took him through the hills. I was like, "Look, it doesn't matter if I can drive. I'm on a BF. It matters if they can drive. I can turn on a dime."
True.
So I just did the hills to Route 68 and then went up into wherever the fuck down some huge slope heading towards Galileo and all that, and it worked out.
Nice. Well, I have scooped up Sydney, and we're heading back to Pluto now. I don't know. I take it you're heading to bed. I'm sure
Yeah.
Sydney's heading to bed.
I'm gonna be up for a few more minutes. I want to make sure JJ has a pickup because Gemma had to go see a doctor in Sandy, so I don't want anyone stranded at prison. But once everything's settled, I'll probably go to bed.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna head straight to the hotel once I get up.
Yeah, you probably should. All right. Well, I'll see you guys when you get up here.
See you there, mate. Bye.
All right. Bye.
You just want to make sure that everyone was heading home.
Yep.
I'm just glad that court case wasn't so dry that, crackers feel moist.
Yeah. I was like, either that's gonna go really short or really long. There's not gonna be an in-between time frame on it.
Yeah, I think it was still kind of long for what it was. Bearing in mind, they listed like 8 witnesses that they wanted to bring. Oh my god, sir. Well, we're not going to talk about this, Sydney. The law didn't say it, so it didn't happen.
I didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. Sorry, I am looking for toes specifically, in case you wonder why we're going this way, not
No,
just
you're
straight
good,
up
you're
the
good.
freeway.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
We will head to the freeway now and just shoot up to Toledo. So outside of it seems to be very eventful, but unfortunate day the other day, how's things with you?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Not too bad. Took yesterday off and just hung out in the motel with Kiki. I think we just needed a day where we didn't do anything crazy.
Yeah, sometimes those are needed.
Yeah. I think I'm taking the next 2 days off because I'm still mentally tired from everything.
It sounds like the body took a beating as well, so resting up's not too bad of a thing.
Yeah.
I definitely need to link up with Sal and I don't know, jump on mountain bikes or something, and fuck around the hills again.
Yeah.
Alright, just checking to see if that buffalo was going to flip a bit, even though we were doing below the legal limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Mateo's got a driving kink.
Yeah, I literally just texted Measure. I was like, you know, he was a cop. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Well, he used to
literally
work
like
tow.
who did? Mateo did?
Yeah, he did. He worked for Gemini. We fired him. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, you know. Maybe there was something about the cars that he really liked.
Yeah, maybe.
What do you call it when someone's like really into cars? Like in the, not in the hobbyist sense, but in the other really into car sense.
I had the word too, and it literally like I was about to say it and it left me.
I want to say audiophile, but like that's music and shit. This is not my tow truck. Well, I've got Liam's tow truck.
Oh.
I have just realized that. Well, they're painted the same. That's my excuse. The
Oh,
underglow's
gotcha.
different. That's the only discernible difference that you can make.
Gotcha.
Do you want motel? Do you want drop out here?
This is fine. I'll run it. Thank you.
Liam, look, I brought you your tow truck, and not because I totally thought this was my tow truck.
All right. Well, you gotta. Well, just make sure you remember to take it back to Gemini because that's the one we have sitting there.
More court.
No, we've got mine now.
Oh, nice. Okay.
What-
Okay, we're good then.
What do you mean more court? What do you mean?
I just got texted by Marcy.
Van JJ's bench trialing.
Is he?
None of the
Oh.
witnesses were ever confirmed.
Yeah, she just texted me. Why did I get an alert for JJ wanting a bench trial for criminal threats and misuse of 911? And then I was like, "Are you awake, Marcy?" She's like, "No, I'm in bed." And also, hi.
Can you ask her where to be at?
Okay, well, enjoy more court. This DJ's got to go to sleep. Good night.
Good night.
Can't DJ hard enough? I see how it is.
Motherfucker, I've been towing for 8 hours, and then that court was not exactly exciting.
Squidney, the fit.
Hey, we were just happy to
It's all
spend time
good.
with you. Okay, God, I'm tired.
I'm
okay.
just giving you trouble. Yeah, go to bed.
It's like 7:30, man. Okay, I'm going to get off the radio as well, like a good tow truck driver. There's a gun in the fucking rat loader. God damn it, guys. I forgot about the gun.
What's up, Connor?
Just a heads up, if you take my tow truck out in town at Gemini, there's some steel in it that you might just want to put somewhere else.
Okay. Thank you.
I just wanted, it's in the glove box. Just thought I'd let you know, just in case anyone jumps in.
Okay. Thank you.
No, it's bye.
Bye.
Hopefully he realizes that's steel and not, you know. Huh? That was all sleepy. Right, guys, I am going to end it there. It is bright as fuck for me now because it's morning. You know, there's a few years here. Let's throw these over to someone who might still be doing stuff. Who could we throw these over to? I got threes over to Occam's. He's the only one still alive. Yeah, can't get all the tea and shit that way. Let's see if there's another bench. If he goes to the bench trial. So have fun with that, guys. Good night.